One of these here dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness.
Yes, take the weed and leave the money now.
Take the war and left the war. You sound like a pussy one.
And give the ganja?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir, no, sir, with the blood clot, yes, sir, boy.
You wanna peace treaty. Someone you try for not the war. Friendly ghost, them a Casper.
Yeah, we are talk for that. But you say man can. I watch a style we have to give.
People are dead. People are dead. Dead. People are dead. People are dead. Dead.
Alright, family. Bless up, bless up. As we roll in, press the like button. As we roll in, press the like button. Them say yeah, cool, but you know Jamaica cool is kind of different from overseas. See? With the whole breeze and everything and everything and everything. But we know so the real coolness. But even talk about that. But as we roll in, press the like button because at least 1 hour more going in the morning. At least an hour. See? Yes. So, when you see the topic, facts. Bless up yourself, my brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. As you roll in, you bless up the stream. As you roll in, bless up the stream. See? Bless up the stream as you roll in. So, we can talk about that one. Somebody in the comment section, them say Vybz Kartel not deserve to be nominated. Somebody said that to me, one of them there. I'm say, all right, it's a topic me want to talk about from last night. I'm say, you know what? Let me delay it, but me still want to talk about it a little bit because people are gonna have them different opinions. Right? Some people might be offended, and some people might say yes, some people might say no. If you say no, if you say yes or no without a reason, that don't make no sense. See? As we know how the Grammy work in terms of nomination, right? And try to get the best albums. Whatever review them have, them try to get the best albums out there to represent. See? As I said the other day, the Grammy, it is not the seals for the Grammy, but the type and quality. I mean, they look for quality. In fact, you put up the requirements the other day. Blessed love Adrian Bailey. You put up the requirements the other day. So I tell them, say, it's not just a peer review. It's more than that. It's voting. It's people have to know your music. You need to register with the Grammys. Enough look at things. But at the end of the day, them still want to make sure so whichever album that wins the Grammy is a good representation. Not a good pun talking. List tongue so. So, as I say, some people say it to me. One say it to me, but we say other people say it on the internet. Say Vybz Kartel. Some people say trash album. The world works. But we are attacking from this angle. Was Vybz Kartel deservedly nominated for the Grammy? Whether we are talking about was that the best dancehall album at the time, or was the, because remember, you know, this our want to understand is not all the time one album from the dancehall section get nominated. So that's why I remind many of you that It's reggae Grammy. Reggae Grammy. See? It forward under one umbrella. Since we entered the Grammy in 1985, where Black Uhuru win the Grammy, it was always reggae Grammy. It took 7 years for Dancehall win it in 1992 with Shabba Rankin, and Dancehall win it back to back. What are we using to determine the best, though? What are we using to determine the best? What we get to that. Another day on Carter's name. These three others in the Grammy nominations. You guys reading off the man's name every day. Yes, it. When cow have milk in them other, you milk it, right? So you wash it off, or you milk it and carry go sell. You milk it, make sure so that the goat kid them feed off, right? So we are talking about the Grammys. Cartel was nominated for the Grammys. Whether I win or lose, we are talking about the Grammys. And as somebody said to me this morning, I think a fierce one, I don't remember exactly who. If nothing ever make the chant, if we would have stopped talking about it already. Yes, more likely we would have. Bless up Peter Pan. Yeah, more likely we would have. We would have. But this is not only a talking point, this a trending news. So if you want to take a minute off our channel and go look on the internet, because the last person who said something, one of the last person who said something, just never have a time to make the video, was Killer in tear up nothing wicked yesterday. The thread forward in by my phone water tree. So something you want to talk about again. I'm more likely to make a video. So these are trending news. And it's something we are make up. Right? I mean, so if him did win, I mean, wouldn't that be okay to talk about it? So we're not lost. You realize we not hear Vybz Kartel so much. Plus people, other people. That's why I'm shut down nothing. Because I know your arms out nothing go on already. See? I'm sure you not hear how Vybz Kartel's song was entered. This is not something where him did I look for so much for win. If I watch Ken's interview with Kishima Francis, I didn't see it. I didn't see the interview with Kadima, but I will watch it. What are we using to determine the best, though? The best, okay. The best songs. Production is one of the biggest things. The music of good quality music. The music must not be just one playlist we put together. The album must be related. And there are a few other requirements and stuff we may, if Media Fox still there, it might can help you out on that. See? But that is what we call the best album. And if we want to be honest, there were other albums in there where we could have put up there, because prior to when the winner was announced a week before, I know I said the expert chose Mortimer. On the probably you said this already. One of the experts had chose Mortimer. And if we go watch is it Owen Allen in with They were here on video him do. Over a week, 2 weeks ago, when I watch him channel. And then when him said, I'm going to look it up on Google and find out who is this man that's predicting who's going to win the Grammy. Owen Allen, when I watch it. I mean, we could have made the argument about all the other albums. Did they deserve a nomination? Everyone that was nominated deserved it. We could say there was a honorable mention, but only 5. All right. The media facts are now. Grammy not only about streaming of hits, it's just about quality music and opinion and selection. There we go. So, there we go. That's how we have it. But we have to also look at fans. Fans, one of the first things what fans are going to say. All right, we are talking about fans we're against. They're going to say, trash album. Can we hear that and see that? Fans are going to say, didn't deserve. Okay, by next side, fans are going to say, as you just said a while ago, who was this again? I think Grammy nuts. Man's hold on, what was this? Okay, argument about other albums. Fans are gonna say, yes, he deserved it. Yes, his album was good enough, and also his album was good enough to win, because that's why he was nominated. We have to look on things from a balanced perspective, and that's what me I do right now. So as I say, based on what I say, different things I must say. So me I put it out to Ono as the viewers. Did Vybz Kartel deserve one Grammy nomination? I know all on I chat I go say yes. Neither I know all on I go say no. Because as me say, this forward from a viewer who said this on the channel. They wrote that. I think it was the video I did last night, or the one with nothing. Them I asked, them I say Vybz Kartel. Nicki Minaj nominated 12 times, she never won yet. And Nicki Minaj, she is popular and she streams well. And it's about as media facts say, quality music, opinion, and selection. Right? So all those boxes have to be ticked. So when somebody fall and say they don't rate the Grammys, it's just a way of trying to throw a coal out upon it and say, all right, you know, sir, me no win, so we don't rate the Grammy and really. Foota Hype did that in 2022. Remember that. Tyler nominated 2 times and she win 2 Grammys. See? So me always hear people say, Bob Marley never win yet and this and that. Bob Marley died in 1981, May 11th, 1981. So we don't know where we are. I put up Bob Marley. Let's put that into perspective. So stop for a second. I want to get on a pen and get on a paper. Bob Marley died May 1981. I can't get it wrong, but we know 1981. And the Grammys, Reggae Grammy started in 1985, 4 years after Bob Marley had passed away. Right? 4 years after Bob Marley passed away, and in compilation, One Love, another them win last year? Yeah, them win last year. So, what we want to understand, the Reggae Grammy for dancehall artists is like cutting cane from plantation. Entourage, what you talk about? We never cut cane yet. But Entourage, what you mean? You love chat foolish, man. It's freaking hard. It is very, very hard for one dancehall artist to win one Grammy. Very hard. But now I ask you, me I tell you no, that's the reason why it's a big freaking deal whenever one dancehall artist win one Grammy. It more steer towards the reggae artists them. Most of the time. With them drum and them bass. Remember I said the reggae sound not really changed that much. Like dancehall sound. And you see Ken Jami, how him do feel because them can. But me not that foolish to say Vybz Kartel not this. Me not that foolish. But what me I say, what uno say enough time, give me content. Our uno say enough time, give me live stream topic. You know, the most of my live stream topic is based off of what one uno say. Most of my live stream topic is based off what one uno say. I want to watch somebody else up on a different channel or on IG or something. Let me make a live stream topic. And this is no different. The label artists them and the live skin artists them project I go win. We don't know how that's set already from a longer time. Well, if you have that in your mind and you have that notion, when it play out in front of your face, that's what you're going to say, that's what you're going to think, that's what you're going to believe. But if you watch a video I did when the one, Nuffy and what's his name? Norris man, they will hear me call out one lady name. She named Aris or something like that. She's a white lady. And when she explained to you that notion they dead same time, because now we are going to put, no, rather than be from outside looking in, we put inside looking up, because we will get all of the information. For no, sir, as long as you tick these boxes and your music is of some quality, you will win. Your chance of being nominated is high, and your chance of winning is high. All right. Now go step back a few years, and then you forward, and then you go step back one whole lot more years, then forward. All right, let's go back to 2022. In 2022, we had some albums nominated for the Grammy. Sean Paul, Spice. Many people was saying, how comes Alkaline never nominated for that the Grammy there? Who member say yes? Who no member? Enough people did I say. But then, Spice did have one song which she did a long time she put on it. I can't remember if Sean Paul and Shaggy, the collaboration was on it. But regardless, me remember people that say, how comes seeing top price album, then buying on the sales, you know? Enough people that say that. Remember that vividly. Now, so go back to the light skin business. Now, I want you all to take a walk all the way back down to 1985. Black Uru, and see how much time Black Uru them did I win it. Black Uru them win it. Black Uru win it originally with Michael, what the lead singer the name? The studio besides Sly and Robbie, Millet got I think a film brother or whatever the case may be. Alright, them are run the studio there, so one besides Sly and Robbie them no. Can't remember right now. But who remember who went lead singer for Black Uru them time? Somebody remind me. Alright, cool. Black Uru them win it again with my boy there, I think. This is original foreign mind. So they must be blind. Worry them up. Why name again? Junior Reid. Junior Reid turned the lead singer for Black Uru after them and the original lead singer when a problem. And then after a few years after, in the forward, and they are Black Uru again. I am almost sure Junior Reid at one time did win it with them. Almost sure. And we followed all the way up the line. Want to tell me which person of color from 1985 to 1992 won that Grammy? Somebody tell me, because guess what? Me might have amnesia and me no remember. Until Dancehall broke that chain. Remember now, no? Yellow Man going with Things 85, 86. Remember, Yellow Man signed at that time to watch him call it. Not Atlantic. Stitchy first signed to Atlantic. Whatever I'm signed to. I'm the first dancehall artist signed on an overseas contract. Yellow Man hot like fire at the time. You know? So if him so hot in a dancehall, relevant and all these things. And everybody did not look upon the red dundus color and the I don't remember the word right now. You know, film pigmentation and all that. Why him never win? And why him couldn't win? When everybody did the whole fantasy of, you know, color, whatever the case may be. Albino. Eh? Him never win. Black with them dark like right. And them win. 85. And all them artists and bands and whatever, third world, and whatever the case may be, fall upon them win. Eh? Until people start say it becomes one Marley's Grammy. Those people know what to do. Those people know what to do. Them tick the boxes. Yeah. And even when the Marley grandson, he died last year, you know, God rest his soul, or the year before. When him get nominated, did he win? Just strategy. These people deploy them strategy properly with them quality. First, them start up by making quality music, good production. They make sure pay them money so them can vote and all these things. So them do what they need to do to get themselves in the mix where their name can be called. It no must work, but their chances of it work is much higher than a person who doesn't know. It's like me, for instance, right now, all right? Me have forward no consistent on YouTube as best as I can. The past 2 years, man, I wasn't really so consistent. So now because I'm not so consistent, I wasn't that consistent, my video, I have to give them traction. I have to give them traction. I have to go ahead and send them on my channel again. I have to send them again on Facebook. We just give them traction all over again, because when we did start years ago, that's how I started. It took me 3 months, and then I didn't have to do it again. So I have to do it all over again, because me basically know the rules without anybody tell me. That's the reason why me can start one new channel. Because new channel easier to survive. And I learned that from early. But I love this channel that's the old one. I love that one because I don't know me for this. 90s dancehall kid. Bless yourself. Now, I need to put in the work. Him think so. Within a Grammy or so. Who remember the 2003 Grammy Award for Best New Artist? From them time there, we know Grammy can be manipulated. Okay. Who won 2003 again? Mansa Musa? Who won 2003? Answer me a question. Do you believe someone that 75% of the people within the culture does know should win an award that represents the culture? You believe that 75% of the people within the culture doesn't know should win? Okay, well, Andre, so every day we're going to sit and talk about the past. We need more conversation about improving the quality of music and what do we do next. Well, Andre, if you want to know the history of dancehall, link Entourage Records. If you want to know the whatever of dancehall, link Entourage Records. We're not talking about we are talking about something trending now, though. Me not talk about when Shabba get boxed down when I done one one time. My brother, Killer, Captain Kirk, Lady Star, my cousin Kirk, cousin Kirk wife, and Lady Star, our old my little cousin baby. We not talk about that. We're not ready for that yet. One day dancehall kid, one day me gonna talk about it, but we're not ready for it yet. You understand? We are talking about something in present, so all of we can relate to. Alright? We're not talking about Supercat the day down at Utica when Integrity forward in there after a man sluggy put on the show and and the inside. We're not talking about that today. We're not about to do that in a video. We're not doing it on live stream. We are talking about something where all of we can relate to because it's fresh to the news. Where nothing got enough of himself and got run off his mouth and make Kartel look foolish where enough people know rather than to go ahead and clap and say, all right, congratulations. Try again, teacher. Enough of them are talking point. Some say deserve it, some say don't deserve it. So me I ask, oh no, just give me full opinion. Okay, if I started to have a question. Now, do you believe someone that 75% of the people within the culture does? He should have an 75%. That's a very high number. 75% of the people within the culture does. How would you answer that the question I know? 75% of the people within the culture. I don't think most people that them song get nominated. I don't think most of these artists. All right. Mr. Gaza 17. Enough time. He said this in a channel. Him say, enough of the artists them do not know about the business. Make that sink in. You think a lie, Mattel? I don't know if when he said he really believe in what I say, but they don't know. I mean, I always use that for sure. Say, as a person, we are coach football from 2002-3. Enough of the youth, them you have to give the youth them a chance because they're not gonna really know and learn the game. But most of the man them after their early 20s and 30s, they don't know the game. Because it's the best way. It is the best way to get your foot in. It's like me. Before me even fall on YouTube, you know how much years it took because I couldn't edit. Nobody now teach you nothing. No? Back in the day, YouTube, nobody now teach you nothing. You know what people forward and jump around. I mean, want to start YouTube because me really believe that me know to talk. So that's my thing. You know what people rise up and think, and my only thing was, I don't know to edit. So, but at the end of the day, you still have to learn different things before you get into the game. Not only for edit, but also for construct a proper title, for construct, not for these things. So you have to learn. To me, you have to learn. Bless and love Orlando.
Yeah, I want to say something.
Yes.
Yeah, come here say Vybz Kartel look nothing make Kartel look foolish. Kartel can't look foolish. Who come out and cause the Grammy look foolish? Kartel never said nothing about the Grammy. In the interview with Kesnamni on Kishima Francis.
So, are you asking that a while ago? Are you asking that chat just now?
Yeah.
Somebody asked that chat. Me not see it yet, but me I go see it. I go make sure so me see it.
And the man come out and I give Kartel him respect and say, yo, where Kartel and him team do for him when him in need. Kartel them help him to, you know. Him team and TJ them, you know. You need to highlight that too, yeah?
Me not see it yet. Me not see it yet.
Yeah, man, it depends on some wait name them, man. It depends on vlogger.
Kishima feed always fall up on my YouTube. It all fall up on my YouTube.
Yeah, man, you can look for it. Me not like that talk. The Kartel can't look foolish, but the Kartel never discriminate the Grammy or criticize the Grammy. The artist.
All right. Not look foolish on a whole. But as far as, because listen, You may say, you might
The people them look foolish. Because they don't really understand how the Grammy works. They
you
could never
ask
be
this.
part of
You ask this. You ask this.
Yeah.
How much people? All right. Why do you think Kartel had to make a blanket statement and disassociate himself from nothing on the statement?
All right, well, I'm tell you why I'm doing it. You know them love turn Kartel and scapegoat. Them want say a Kartel give no for the direction there for come out and make that
That's
statement.
exactly what I talk about. That's exactly what I talk about because people out here are gonna say kind of arms out and all them things there. And even when him talk, if you read the comment section on my long form video, you hear enough people that say damage control, this, that. Up until now, I have never said anything like that. I said, in fact, if you hear the chat when we do the video, Mr. Kartel better fall out and disassociate himself from this, him better, and he did. I thought that was the first thing when he said. So him, nothing, I make Kartel, I put him in a one small box where Kartel had to fall and take himself out because me know say I'm not him sending.
Statement Kartel nobody really disrespect nothing either.
Me know not him sending. But the average mind I would think all kind of arms out because that's exactly what am I saying.
No for them I do that naturally. Not him. We not base off of him.
Me know that.
That's why I'm for make the statement for make them know say yo, you know me.
Okay. Well, I want to take a look. Mr. Gaza. Mr. Gaza. Kartel I have danced for 24 years now. That's it. What a goat look like. Okay. So as Mr. Just earlier, I said enough people. I go say for enough people. I go against. Them all for the topic. They must say yes, him deserve it. Other people that say no because we know say chat on IT. We know say chat on YouTube.
Listen up. You know, like I have good and bad. I have good controversy and bad controversy.
True.
That's why you have haters, I have well wishers. I don't say you can't stop haters, but them go on talk, man. Talk for them talking, no hold no weight. They know some opinion, not have value. Some opinion, certain opinion.
I know. And me I go agree with certain opinion, not have no value. See?
Yes, sir. No value.
All right. When the opinion outlandish, me still going to talk about it. Me going to highlight it because them things are controversial. It's controversial, and that's why me I say it wasn't all right.
And agreement.
Right. All right. Hear me I say. Nothing close to the Gaza. Nothing work for the Gaza. But how much people? All right. You remember a few years ago when time Jashi make one statement about Shabba, Sean Paul, and whatever. He basically throw them out of the bus. And Killer never say anything. Killer never say nothing. When Xanadu found out and said Jashi look like some SHI pan short tail and thing. Everybody, but I know the most of the internet them say Shabba shut up, man. Shabba. Then put the blame on Shabba. So if all this, remember Shabba never say nothing, or something similar like this, no. Because and then this man wasn't even an official spokesman. So Shabba have aliened himself. This was a case where this man makes Shabba look foolish because Shabba didn't follow that and say nothing. So I feel that thing now. Where Kartel has to forward and defend him own brand because nothing style of the brand and I make him
listen.
And him look good. And him continues to say the boss and this and never telling the truth. And wait. You have to go sit down nothing.
Them love turn Kartel and scapegoat, Want me tell you why nothing come out and behave that way? Him not really understand how the Grammy work. And that's the thing, You don't know him a Kartel MC, so him that want love to see Kartel win. I just that man.
But If not you me in-law, we're in-law, one in-law, like one cousin-in-law, me still like this own him and put him one side. Because all that he said was, it didn't all look foolish, but it looked done. How can you say the man selling out stadiums, the man doing all this? Yes, he doing all this and dancehall better and put an injection of dancehall and all that. But what does that have to do with his music against Keznami, his music against Martima, his music against...
But listen, the interview with the CEO come out and attack, you know. Him stand up outside and I say, yo, the Grammy don't base off a really sales. Are you great name there? The numbers on them thing, they don't base off a sale on them thing there.
It doesn't.
It based off more like a oh you've been known in the committee.
There are many requirements, but sales is not part of it. But remember, one of the requirements are production. The production has to be very good.
Represent here. We're always armor. What I say now, I look forward to the committee to ensure say yo you get vote on them thing there. I make them analyze all album, your body are.
And that's one of the requirements. That's one of the many requirements.
Listen, I'm want to say something else. Me people say the Kartel album attack. I'm mad this them attacking because it might not sound good to the people in the Grammy, but outside people like it. So you can't say the man album a trash. So everybody else will now win the Grammy with him, feel them on a trash too. Basically,
well, I'm not gonna be honest with you. If it never sound to the good to people like Grammy, they would nominate it. Yeah, that more.
All of them what them put down, not sound good to the Grammy people. Then simple. That's how I guess now.
I would not say that. I wouldn't say that. Because listen.
Say that? But Kartel
No. I wouldn't say that. Remember, as I said, the Grammy have a certain standard to uphold. At the end of the day, it's like this. Mm-hmm. When Arsenal or Man City win the title this year, it has to be one good representation. Anybody that wins represent the Premier League. Anybody will win, like for instance, Miss Jamaica Universe represents Jamaica. So if you represent Jamaica as far as morals, as far as intelligence, the whole work.
Them revise all the album them and a case me want them choose. That means that them not like the rest I want them then. That's why them choose him.
No. Because we don't know if Kesna beat the next person by 10%. We don't know if he beat by 15%. At the end of the day.
No, why me say that? Because them say Kartel album and trash. Them don't know what them beat them by the percentage. That makes sense. They win by the percentage.
So all 5 albums will get nominated. Remember, when the albums them get nominated, all the albums we're sending and thing, they go in a pool. Just like for instance, back in the day when we get festival songs and them they are going a pool of thousands or whatever the case may be. And then have them process of elimination. Now you have a whole heap of different people with a whole process of elimination until it's forward down.
Simply as this, when them nominate it basically tells the album a good album them. If it never good them not come down from getting nominated. Pre that
Now I'm gonna say something to you. I'm going to take the thing into consideration. Anytime you're in any form of sports, and them win, anytime something we need to win, the person that comes second or the person that were in the runnings, like for instance, most time they them get discredit or get criticized, but them now look upon the next 1,000 whenever qualify for the top 8 or top 5. That's how it is, especially in a Jamaica, especially in a dancehall. That's exactly what they do. I don't know why. but that's been going on for the longest while. The ones them on the next four will get criticized. Like for instance, put the iPad say shit in there one Lila for win.
Program. No disrespect. No one you feel me. I mean, listen to them Monday. You don't want to call him.
Me don't feel me listen either, but it's just that it's fouled up. I'm a clip up inside.
The man that chat be a trash. Female statement them argument for going to bin man. Be a trash. The man that chat. Listen to them man that
Okay, so what you think about the winner? What you think about the winner? The winner and what you think about did Kartel really deserve to be nominated? Give me your opinion on that.
Why me really think Kartel deserve to get nominated?
Why you think if you think he really deserve to get nominated? If you think so, tell me why.
Of course, him deserve to get nominated. Because the album is a good album.
Right.
It's a good album.
And why you would have said to the people them who say Vybz Kartel that deserve to get nominated and the album a trash?
But I feel them opinion on that, you know. You can't stop people from saying what they want to say. That's still not one of value. Them opinion, you can't stop people from saying they want. So I feel them opinion on that.
So basically, you have to, them just attack without even an explanation or whatever the case.
Yeah, and them can't throw in a factual statement. Why? Them just attack.
All right, me feel
statement or empty statement, vacuum.
I see this every single day on a channel. Every single day. Somebody tell me something without actually explaining. Somebody said,
that's stupid, but they have to explain. Because I guess them not brain, brother. But them attack and you tell them to explain why. Them can't give an explanation why. Can't give a reason. If you say something, so you just ask me why, I'm explain why, don't it?
Right.
Me not fool, me go school. Me educated, you know.
All right. We have Dewey and Makala. All right. He must say Kartel will never get Grammy with these type of songs. Not while people putting out good reggae music. Next year winner will be Chronic. But how can you? All right. You make a point. But how can you determine next year winner though?
But listen what I say now. Kartel can write him lyrics them standard, standard. Proper English. Kartel know how to do that. Therefore that's a simple thing for Kartel do. Right now Kartel drop a song with him to me and you know. You hear that song there? Standard English. No part one in there. Kartel versatile, I say Kartel original. Him know how to produce, new idea, come with new idea.
All right, hold on a second. Anthony Clark said, what kind of dumb topic is that? Now pass. All right, Anthony, why is the topic dumb? I was saying we just talked about a while ago. We don't want a vacuum statement. Give me a reason why you said that we can talk.
A vacuum statement.
What kind of dumb topic? Give me a reason. You have a right to your opinion. But make the opinion, make it make sense so we can talk. Cost me if you want, cost me, but make it make sense.
Fill the opinion, man. We don't want opinion.
All right, so Rise Jamaica now. He must say, Rise J. He said, no, he did not deserve to win the Grammy for that album, Heart and Soul. But Heart and Soul was garbage, to be honest. Because I have to put on somebody of work. Okay, why is the Heart and Soul was garbage?
Team opinion on that.
All right, hold on. Give me a second now. Anthony Clark, with all due respect, you're not saying much. You're not saying much. You're not saying much. If you were here from before, hold on a second. If you're there from before, you'd hear This topic I found from fans. My topics based not all the time based on what Uno say, and I bring it upon one live. Bring it upon one live. So I ask the question based on what Uno say, or Uno say. So obviously, maybe you are a fan, but you do not. I have found the feelings rather than for reason. It's reason. We're not saying he not deserve to win. We not deserve to get nominated. Neither am I saying he should be nominated. All I'm saying, we ask the question because I'm Uno founded it. So I guess this go for you because Uno easy get down on the feelings rather than for what a reason. Because me not believe it, but me I push it out to Uno. All right, here we are. Yes, my G.
Oh, yeah,
Sagada. Well, go on now, General.
You know, say, me there say in the comment section, and half of the people them were cussing and complain. Them, it's like them, it's either them can't read and comprehend, or them just so filled with hate towards Cartel and towards Gaza. Them not even like understand what them are read. Because if you pay attention, because some of them are talking about, no, he did not deserve to win Grammy. That's not the question you're asking in your title.
Nah.
So they're not even
we
read good.
Right.
You see me?
Right. We have got the nomination because some people have said the album are trash and all these things and they've dominated.
Right.
Otherwise,
like
some people have said
nomination and winning is two different things. So
right.
we don't know if them slow or them just filled with hate. Them can't even read and comprehend good because the hate to cloud them judgment and them understanding. That's the problem, you know. So much feelings, when if you come out of feelings for a while. Come out of feelings and read the man question properly.
You make a statement while ago, the man has said, explain why he can't give an explanation. Brother, we are come make statement for. We don't want a vacuum statement. You have to explain why. You have to have the man album trash. You know, it was an empty statement. Hate the man.
Look on this big idiot. No, he did not deserve to win the Grammy for that album. Heart and Soul was garbage, to be honest.
So why nominate since a garbage?
Exactly. The title is not about him winning the Grammy. The title is nomination. Read. You idiot.
Man, I'm done, brother.
Come out of feelings. Come out of feelings, man. Every day, when you just get up, so.
Them a carry more feelings than a woman to rotted. You come out of emotion, brother.
I can't that slow. Read the man question. Man, all I get vexed with you and I tell you about why you talk about this and this. Read the man question.
Them ignorant and full of hatred, man. You know nothing.
Yeah, man. You're there, Entourage.
You're there, man. So, Mr. Gaza. All right. One more I ask you now, right? What do you think about Vybz Kartel's nomination? And what do you think about Kenzlami being chosen?
I mean, all right. Let me answer Keznambi part first. I haven't listened to any of the album them except Cartel one. So I'll be honest with you. So I don't know how the album them sound or what type of quality of music them have. You see me? For me to say him not deserve to win or me personally never heard of this guy before Grammy. You see me? Before the Grammy nomination list come out with the 5 artists them, I've never heard his name ever before in my life. You see me? And the nomination make me know him, this whole Grammy thing. I may never listen not one song, not even a song with him and Massacre, I don't know. Me hear say him have a song with Cartel, I don't know it. You see me? I forgot to try listen it sometime today. Me hear say him, Cartel and Tory Lanez have a song, I don't know it. First me I hear about that. Because I've never heard this guy before in my life. You see me? So, I can't tell you say him not deserve to win because I didn't listen to his album. I'm not listening to nobody else album. I hear Lila Ike, I hear Jesse Royal, and the other youth, them Martin or whatever his name. All him to force me to hear about him. You see me? So I can't speak on it for say whether them deserve or not.
Right.
Cartel album, they must say Cartel album are trash. Some of us want to know if everybody else will lose a trash too. And if Cartel, remember,
Good point.
a 75 album gets submitted for Grammy, and it boiled down to 5. So what we are gonna say about the other 70 will not even make the nomination. You see me? Them just stuck on Cartel album is trash, Cartel is this. You see me? I don't see hate with them
Them a
half the
hater, yeah, my
Cartel.
general. Them a hater, man. And guess what? See the man with them a talk like Cartel, talk about against the man who win. The man come out and talk, say, yo, Cartel team, help him a lot. Them not hear that. Them not hear that. Them not see that interview with though.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You see me? The man say him respect Cartel team. Cartel team and support him behind the scenes for years. All advice and them thing them can call TJ and the Cartel crew and get support. That's how he even get a song with Cartel because them rate him and them support him. Give him advice on him career, on him music and all them something there. So the man big up Cartel straight.
All them do try to twist it to make it look like a Cartel a 8 on the man Grammy. Or some look up by there some batty man them, brother. Sorry for my language,
Look on this next idiot now too. The man I say because me no love music, a man me love. That's why me.
Tell him say I'm mother you love.
Brother, if me don't know the artist exists, how the fuck me I go listen to music? You know every artist. You know every single artist we out there in a dancehall, in a reggae. Me don't know the man exists. Me never tell you say me hear about him and me skip over him name. Me say me never hear about him a day in my life. What the fuck you want me to do? So
But what if you see them money love talk about money love, them a F man in a real life.
They're my biggest batty man in our world. Me can't tell you that.
Yeah, man, them a F man.
The man they were so quick to tell us say you love man. Them my biggest batty man in our world. Me I tell you that. Cause how me say, or if me don't know the man exists, how me listen to music if me don't know him exists?
Well, I want to
them thing I tell about them people there, them can't even listen to understand the people and support them.
What them have for them artists with them rate and man them love.
Panel, who involved in the chat? Hold on 1 second. Panel, who involved in the chat? They say we have a link. We have a link to me send out. When me send out, after me done do me monologue or whatever, we have a link to me send out where anybody can join the panel. They say if you support one side or you're neutral and you choose not to join the panel, this is a free for all. Anybody who choose to join the panel, whether you're far from in our Caribbean, whether you're far from Europe or the 7 continents of the world, it no matter to me. Whether you're far from Gaza, whether you're far from Unruly, whether you're far from Sparta, Vendetta, wherever, it's open. If you don't make one side dominate the fall on the panel, because unless somebody falls for troll, that's the only way. One, we won't bring them on, or two, we will kick them off.
Yeah, man, and see when them disrespect people to even kick them out.
I hear that, man. But the panel starting to sound like a Gaza echo chamber. You ever call in yet? You ever call in yet? Big idiot.
The man talk about Cartel and we are give our sense.
You see, I'm idiot, the fierce one. Out there everywhere on the internet. I try style Gaza and teacher every day. You ever call in yet? You ever call in yet about Gaza echo chamber?
Them boy man.
We are calling and we can defend ourselves anyway. Why you not calling and defend yourself? Big idiot.
I'm not telling you, any money you still have call people back him on them are free money, no brother. Remember me tell you, and I them man touch you know. All them father touch them too, you know.
All right, so what me the angle me I get at right now is this. Since after the Grammys, Nuffy and everybody were the world spun off and thing. I was so going. But why this becomes such a big talking point when Cartel never win? Why does it become such a big talking point? And I'm more in a comment section, more reason for and more reason against it. Not just like because them hate cartels. Not alone, but give me reasons, right? Comment section and comment.
Why when Cartel lose, it become a big talking point?
Yes, that's a
Because
big
of
talking
Vybz Kartel.
Because of Vybz Cartel, see there,
Them hate the man.
see there, a Vybz Cartel, dog, Vybs Cartel name carry weight differently still, you know. Big up
True.
yourself in a double mint. You see me? Yeah, man,
True,
Cartel
man.
name carry weight differently, brother. I see him, so me have a reasoning, yesterday, you know. Some man, I mean, I try to explain to them, you know. Look when Beanie Man have the crown, you see nobody a run out and say them want crown and this and look for all of the young youth.
But right
Body and
now,
say my
Jamaica
trap king,
dancehall full of king.
be a king them out the place now. You know see that
So much
entourage.
king.
Make we be one at a time so when I panel can hear and respond. Who up on that chat can hear and respond. Yeah, go through.
Yeah, man, me I say, you see me? It's similar to the whole crown thing. When Beanie Man have the crown, you know, see nobody run out and say them want crown, not even Massacre. Massacre acknowledge Beanie Man as the king. When the king has spoken, and when the king talk, if you listen to that himself on interview. You see me? Not even him did want a crown. Because guess what? When Beanie Man have it, it never have no value. It only valuable to Beanie Man. 'Cause remember, people only want things where them value, you know. If them not value it, them not gonna want it. You see me? So nobody never want the crown because it not carry no value when Beanie have it. You see, when Cartel have it now, a different thing. Cartel bring value. That's why everybody want a crown now. Who are trap king, who are young king, who are the new dancehall hero. And you see me I say? Be a man.
Why would you say it didn't have any value?
Oh, my
Gaza.
background nice. No, me there, man.
Mr.
I think my
Gaza.
background noisy.
Yeah,
I'm there, man.
I'm asking a question. Why would you say the crowning never had no value?
All right, no, that's an exaggerated statement. But
Okay. All
what
right,
me I
cool.
try to say is nobody else never you don't see nobody else I try claim it. Nobody else never run it down. Nobody else never try create a variation. You see me?
All
Out
right.
of the
What
crown
Buddha said
when
to that
being
is
have it.
what Buddha said to that is we didn't have so many people because I can go back and show you. Well, if we can find it, even TVJ in Jamaica. So the next king, they were saying, can they do a lot of polls? It was Popcorn, Alkaline, and Massacre must get probably 2% or 5% of the vote. So people were always looking for the next king because Cartel was incarcerated. See, enough people never knows a Cartel that forward out and all that. But we see where, cause if you look back, no Vendetta fans did say Alkaline are the next thing, and we have there were big talking points about it. Cause I said, we have the Popcorn because Popcorn more international than Alkaline. That was the talk.
Mm-hmm.
Until Massacre now forward up, and then we see said that whole thing they were probably to enough people might say much like borderline over Popcorn, Alkaline, Skillibeng, artists like that. But me see your point. Double bless yourself for that when you forward. Why your opinion on this when you forward? All right, Orlando,
Yeah,
let me
good
see.
afternoon or good morning.
Yes, sir.
Good
Yes.
morning.
Yeah, I did have one question for your entourage. When
All
you
right.
say, you know, why we fi come say, wait, let me find back my name. You know, why we fi say, them just not like him. Like, we have to provide more
Without an
context.
explanation. Without an
Yeah,
explanation.
but I feel like you forget to say, brother, the people them when come over here and say they never want to win. They
Yes.
happy say never win. Them did that prayer say him never win. Them
Yeah.
not care who else did win. What kind of more explanation and what kind of explanation we could have give? as
But me
Gaza people,
want to hear
because we
from
are
Uno,
run.
more from Uno, because we want it
That's
interested
put
to
that
other
funny,
people.
you know.
No, but
Not, all right,
we make
double.
you don't want to hear from. Hold on,
Double, hold on,
Entourage.
double.
Entourage,
Hold on,
listen to what you
all
are
right.
saying. Listen to what you
Hold
are
on,
saying.
one second. Me, I ask people like you, were versed in your brain. So other people when I chat, were as versed as you can respond and have an intelligent conversation rather than some vacuum talk where people are going to
Antara,
say, right, because
Antara.
we also have other people who say, yes, him should, because me ask it two way, you know. Yes, him should have win because of such and such. Right? So we are trying to drown out them people that we say some blanket statement will make no freaking sense. And that we are trying to drown out. Then we are trying to
But
drown.
here what the problem. Me, alright. So me not hate Cartel and me never want him to lose. So me I gonna know can tell you. Every time I see people talk, them say, well, I've reset me see Footer hype say him never did want Cartel win because of we the fans. And me still have to laugh about that because why, you know? But them something them I see. So what else me for talk to? And me not gonna put no maths together and figure it out. Like them come and them say what them say. Me no know nothing else for say, brother. And as a matter of fact, if you know how me talk when me say a dancehall for me, you know, so dancehall before reggae, pan that the category there. But a Jamaica, me say bigger than that. You see me? So anybody where win is a winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody is a
Me
winner.
not understand the big upset is like, you know what it is for real people, and this is why when it come on to playing games, my always is the referee or the announcer and them something there, that role them me take. Because people take it serious. Sore losers, you know, and I'm gonna
Yes.
say some of we as Gaza people too. We're sore losers. We can't win everything, brother. Every time cartel name come up, it's not gonna be winner, winner, chicken dinner. You know what I mean? So we have to
Right.
accept that. And also, all right, the people them where sit down and laugh say cartel no win and I say things like him not have no it and him not. Remember him there in the same category with them the other album there. Remember when we are talk about top stream and them something that even if we only I use Jamaica, him name there. Them people are make it seem like he is out of the conversation. And then them use artists we say things like, oh, Sean
Same.
Paul did say, him a look for your it. That Sean Paul say out a female word, you know, it out a female, you know, him a look for your it right now. So Sean Paul can say it and I know nothing, but then they might use that same word there for show back for say vibe. Everybody a look for your it. As some music business go. people now go into you if you're not it. And every it now go pass half a tree
Yeah,
roundabout.
yeah.
But the sad thing is
Understood.
cartel fine hit. And them still a try style them and say nothing
No,
not
but
done.
it no matter. Then that's what we say. We're not talking about feelings when we talk up here, you know. We're talking about facts.
No,
So
me just a show you
if
how them stay. Cause you
right,
say
what
out Sean Paul say out time own amount say man look for a hit. And nobody not have nothing to say about that, you know. But cartel at 50 years old a fine hit and them still a try style man. So what go on there so?
no, but you can just see the hypocrisy in the
What
Yeah,
go on?
conversations.
and listen
You
to
know
them.
what the fucked up thing is? It's not one person having the conversation, so you can't call them out on it. Only thing you can do is show where it is or where you see it lying.
Want to say something? Um,
Go through.
you see when Sean Paul say that, and them keep silent on it, when it come on to cartel, that implies to them hate cartel. That is only implies to them hate cartel.
And cartel are
Then I have
everybody
to
problem.
imply, brother, them say them hate him.
Yeah,
Me
man,
not,
them forward
me
out
not,
and say it
yeah,
bravely,
yeah,
man. We
yeah.
don't have to imply nothing. It's spoken.
Yeah, that's why I say them silent on Sean Paul, and when it come on to cartel, them have to say, yo, him waiting, them want to eat. They not imply to them hate cartel.
And cartel are them problem, man. You see me, one
Yeah,
man can't so
Double.
great.
You said something a while ago. You said something
One
just
man
now.
can't so great.
You said something just now, double. Where me echo that all the time. Me say, if dancehall win, we win because that's what we discuss every day here. Dancehall. So I will always want one dancehall artist to win it pumps more injection in a dancehall. It does more and it does a lot of things for dancehall.
Yeah, man. I see J. Cole this morning drop a album and him have one song pan the name Only You. Is a sample with Jacure and T.O.K. Very nice song, you know. And right now, me not the biggest J. Cole fan. I respect him and him can do him work. But the fact him drop them the people that they're gonna listen over and over and over. I already added to my little hip hop playlist so I listen every now and again when I want one little refresher in my brain. But like we have to stop being divisive. You can like what you like, and other people can like what they like too. What I don't understand and I can never respect or recognize. That's why some people can't even chat to me, right? Is when you're discrediting someone for their work that they're putting out, um, diminishing them and trying to make it seem like it's small. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Come with solid points. Come with an argument. You know what I say? Any conversation on I have in here on the stage, and I can take the other side. Any conversation. I don't care if I'm my own artist. You see, you me know how me think, me can talk from any other artist fan base position. So I don't understand why them can't have intellectual conversations where we actually are talk about things. Yes, some of it are gonna be with feelings sprinkling. But brother, like saying you want the man lose cause you hate him. Why you hate him? We don't really know, you just know say you don't hate him. What
Him
kind
too
of
great. Him
conversation
too
we are gonna
great.
have out of
One him
that?
too great. One man can't
And
be
then
great.
and then
That a
entourage now
problem.
want we if come make up one story now for help feed them conversation. No, make them build them conversation. Can feed them conversation.
No story. No
Look,
story.
Yeah,
look
man,
on
them
it.
the story we have to go build. The people them come over here now say they not like cartel, and that's why they want. I go say no, more want uno. We have good conversations. So all like Gaza people they be want to over here now and make up for the inner chat. Them I go
No,
say
no,
no.
no, no.
I
Remember,
like them
say,
and
me
tell
balance
us.
it out. And I say, I say, who for and against? For and against, like for and against. But it's yeah. So
No.
cause if like I just said, I would want him to win because of dancehall,
As I always
dancehall.
say too,
Because
I don't want dancehall artist in there. And he's not a reggae girl, cause in a Jamaica we know reggae is different from dancehall. So he's not a reggae girl like that, but a team Jamaica me say. Right? So anything or anything.
Fierce one, tap your nice. You can't
Mr.
see.
Gaza,
You
look
can't see
over the
no
drop a
blind.
song, If you go check it out, their name Buckle Up, a bad song.
Oh, little vibes.
Yeah, man, Buckle Up it name, man.
Yeah, man.
Bad.
That can't miss me today, man. How you say?
Just drop me, get the notification.
That can't miss me, man. Listen, me. I'll check it out and
Yeah,
see it.
man. So
That
check it
not
out,
miss
man.
me. First one I talk about some
I
people
got
can't
three
see
this time.
blind spot. You can't see no
Me da
blind spot,
Jamaica, me
cause
can't
be a
buy it.
foolishness your chat. Be a foolishness your chat, but some people can't see blind side. You can't see no blind side. Cause you talk about maybe because Massacre respect Beanie Man, that's why him never want Beanie Man crown.
Bad mind, massacre, bad mind,
Him
cartel,
don't
bad
think
mind.
Cartel is
So
worthy of
And
the
then
money
so
crown.
making
then
time
so
to
hold
come up.
on there. So
Hold
hear
on,
That
that
money
hear
hold
that
making
on,
them
now.
come
hold
up.
on. Let me finish read what him say. Cause him a talk about him can see blind spot and some people can't. But him say maybe because Massacre
Turn your
respect
bum
Beanie
back
Man.
like a bad mind, massacre, bad mind.
Maybe because Massacre
Cartel
respect
money,
Beanie
who
Man.
was going to see that
That's
come
why.
out and massacre
Hold
start
on,
get
in a
come
bad
up and
bro.
talk about the man. You want the youth them make it have nothing.
Hold on, no
So,
man.
So
Hold on, no man. Because Massacre respect Beanie Man. That's why he
massacre,
never
I'm a
want
reach
Beanie
cartel
Man.
level now. In a
But
fantasy, you might reach cartel level,
but but but
But in
hold on, no
mind,
man.
not in a physical life.
Like you not hear me or what?
Not fantasy, you might reach cartel level,
I don't think he might hear you.
Yeah, I don't think so. But him say, but Massacre don't respect Cartel, so that's why and they don't think Cartel is worthy of a crown. But another see me that Massacre go for how much interview and say a Cartel I'm inspiration, a Cartel every artist want be like. Why him never say Beanie Man then? If him respect Beanie Man and Beanie Man is worthy of king, why a Cartel him want be like? Him say it for every interview.
Mm.
Eh? Are you an artist that and you don't know that?
That I justification. And them
But
know.
you now are come say you can see blind spot and some people can't see it because them too biased. So what kind of idiot talk that? That me telling you say someone wanna dog, someone wanna feel love YouTube, and go read, Cause wanna expose yourself and embarrass yourself every day. Massacre say him want be like Cartel, like Cartel him inspiration. And from where DM start change up him out because Gaza him no good. Go check every interview, a Cartel him idol. A Cartel him look up to. Even the entrepreneur part of music. Him say a Cartel, I blueprint a Cartel everybody want be like.
And we know that. I mean, there's
So
proof.
now that me I try show you the whole world know that. But this fool I gonna say him can see blind spot and nobody else can and people can't see blind spot because them bias. Dog, that's dog.
Me want to answer somebody now. So that person I say, lovely double mint. You can't talk the good talk and can split justice. But remember, you go get bun from your same people, them sis. Mexico or Data Boss win Grammy and you celebrate and see if you not get bun out. So, first to comments. Anytime nobody asks me about a previous Grammy I will pass, this was my answer. Dancehall, me say you don't know I'm an artist. However, a four reggae act there and a Marty and me want to win. Me tell them go and go listen to Marty my album. Me tell them I want a baddest album them me listen to last year, similar to Chronic's own. I never hear nobody burn me out. However, I'm an adult. I'm a big girl. I do my own shit every day, right? So I don't care if my opinion is different than others. What if a people pan Gaza do things that I don't agree with nor like? It's not my job to police them. I am not them. Them can't tell me what to say and them can't tell me what to do. I have my own mind, my own body, like me not understand that. And guess what? You see, if me there anywhere, and when time I make my opinion clear, the people them not like it, guess what me do? Me leave. I'm gonna go about my own a place. I'm make my own a space. Me not plan for do that though. But anything me want to do that me do. But me not have to stay in a negativity. I feel like that people do them just sit and recycle and regurgitate the negative shit and spit it back out. No, brother, my life not unhappy. My life is not unhappy. So I don't see why would I do that for entertainment.
Hold on, sir.
Respectfully.
GW876. No caller, Cartel did say the same thing about Killer, and when him and Killer did a war, him this Killer and say Killer all. Bro, the man say Killer him general because Killer boss him. But him say Ninja Man make him turn artist and Bujo Bantan was him idol. Bujo
Yeah,
Bantan was the
Bojo. Remember
pinnacle.
the name Adi Bantan. So
Exactly.
that is right, Mister.
Bujo I'm idol. Bujo him look up to him. Say Bujo are the pinnacle of dancehall. He can't get no bigger than that. That him did say them time.
And again, on drink
But him just
camps.
respect Bounty Killer cause Bounty Killer give him the strength and boss him. So we are talking about.
Right,
And that's not even the same thing. And
Okay.
when him say Bounty Killer a dinosaur or whatever, Bounty
That's
Killer
a
never
dig.
find a song. Bounty
No,
Killer never there find a song. So that's why the man say him all and wash up because what was Bounty Killer last hit song? If we are gonna be real with it.
I don't think it really was about that, It was about what it really was about. It was about both of the artists. They had something going on. Because from the year before 2008, it was Vybz Kartel and Vada. And then the next year, 2009, they both had went in the media and Kartel had said, Bounty Killer, I got dead as thing. Then Kartel changed his mind. And then the back and forth was going on between both of them now, with them that talk about the whole thing. So Kartel was trolling Killer at the time because I guess in a film mind, him never want to Killer that strength there. Because I said to himself, the clash against him would make no sense at this stage now. Like when I go backwards, being that he was the artist art at the time in the game.
So yes, that me say man, the man say him outdated and antiquated. What that mean, man? Nothing go and feel him, not hot him, not relevant. If you war him right now, me I go bust back him career. Because when was the last time him get a hit song? When was the last time him really relevant in a dancehall? Outside of just being the boss for Alliance where bossing of artists and them thing and Vado, them still a say Alliance and Ray. You see me? Outside of that, musically, when did have? So that's why the man say outdated, antiquated. Me not war you because of me I go give you strength and make you hot again. So that's why the man call him dinosaur, because the man a say him old and nothing now go and feel
So,
him
all
cool
right.
up.
So, Mr. Gaza, let me ask you one question. You think that was a diss?
To Bounty Killer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I write this so. I hit
Yeah.
that. You go around the long conversation,
No,
but
because here
respectfully
why
I hit
now?
that.
Here why now? Because remember them say sometimes it's not really a diss if it's the truth. You know, some people try to style it like that. Like if me tell you say, yo, you see me? You know, say like if a dog I'm a virgin, I mean I say, yo, you know, say a dog green, you know. You see me? Some people will say it's not a diss if I true you tell.
But
If I the truth. You see? So that's why I'm kind
no,
of pause,
no,
because
even if I the truth,
it can
right?
still be a diss.
Yes, yes,
Because it's how you go about it too, you know.
and not only like me not feel like I tell perfect, like I feel like everything will feel like we have to justify or clear up. That is something that I will never spend my time clearing up.
Right.
Because
So I'm
at
not
the
gonna
end of
hide from that. It was a
at
diss.
the end of at the end of the day, that is how each generation works. From my from my great grandfather or great grandmother, can two of them, or my grandmother them, or my mother and father. Like every generation, the people them do the same thing. And me feel like where people not understand now, cause me and Fatty like me telling you, where when me see before Cartel go to jail, and like the like me see things like fan bases now. This wasn't a thing back then. You know what I mean? Like when time we really a come out and I say Gaza Gully, it was different. Me I tell you, Jamaica turnover.
Hello.
Ev-
We can say the last thing, I'm gonna
everywhere
leave
was
right now,
so
yeah?
different. And so for me, like there is progress. When things are gonna change, when there's gonna be new tides, that is how it go. There's gonna be new and old, push and pull. There is gonna be things like this, but I one thing me know. You see the artists them will find the balance. The artists them will know say respect I forget to the past, but also we are look towards the future and we are try build our own lane. And them artists them you see endure till me a 40 now.
Hello, we can say the last thing, because I'm gonna leave now, yeah?
Yeah, man.
One, several things I'm gonna lay out. We make them not like the man. The man freedom, the man impact, the man pulling power, the man money, and him fan base. I do so many receipt.
Mm.
Yeah, man, I hit that, man.
Yeah, the fan base, I think we do get a lot of it. We're the biggest. There's no
Yeah,
matter
man. We
how
can't. They
no
can't go
matter
wrong.
how
Man. We
gully
are.
want gully respectfully and me rate gully. No matter how alliance want
Now leave that
alliance.
now still. So the big
Big
up on
up
yourself.
yourself. Big up
Yeah,
Bless
man.
yourself.
up
So
Orlando. Bless up
Yeah, man,
yourself.
alright,
no
yes.
matter how alliance want
Full Gaza.
alliance, no matter what, me not care what people want say. I biggest fan base, and that's the problem. When look at how people talk about Nicki fan base and Cardi fan base, and you know what I mean, the cult where them say follow Jay-Z and shit like that. Like that's what happens. Like it's to be expected. That's why for me, nobody can say like when it come on to me, if them are gonna use my conversations and things that I say, them are gonna say, oh, it's less than anything becoming of like a respectable person. Like I can't dip up under anybody. Like don't get it twisted. But I also can have a normal conversation and I can respect people's opinions and they can respect and hopefully they can respect mine. If that's not the case, then move along. But cartel not perfect. We don't have to defend everything. You know what I mean? Definitely not.
Want to ask a question from somebody in the chat. I'm saying if Sumfest had crowned Bounty, Bojo, Sizzler, Massacre would have been okay with it.
Yeah, but if if if
If but I not just Massacre alone. And the whole dancehall fraternity, bro. Why you think Cartel sing these songs? The man knows say them not like him, bro. Them knows say them grudge him for him talent and him
I mean
ability.
they are songs though about current events and his life.
You see
And
me?
he told us that that's what he sings about, bro.
Him sing about him
So
life, yeah. Remember him say it, me know say enough of you don't like me know you never want the judge for free me.
him
You
escape
see
from
me? You
jail
think
like
him not
Chopper.
know? You think him not know? So Anna just massacre alone. Majority of the whole dance hall.
But I'ma
Remember,
keep it real. When all right, me I go mute.
remember when him there at jail, him sing the song for him two son them, when him say, yo, liquor vibes, liquor addy. You see me? Watch your road. Don't trust nobody. Enough of them hypocrites don't like your daddy. You see me? And when him did say a Freedom Street when him forward out on stage, the man say him stay from prison, look how much people may help. And nobody na look for me youth them and see say them a do with music and a try. How much people look for them. You see me?
me
So
pass
the
you a
whole
second.
dancehall, bro, them know dog. The man know, bro. The man know.
People,
So I just
what I
massacre.
want to take Mr. Gaza. People, please, like up the stream. Like up the stream. We're there, we have all our reason. Like up the stream. We have 300,000 people on the stream and we have only one like. Like up the stream so we can have a good reason. Go to Mr. Gaza.
Yeah, man, him know, man. The whole industry not like him, man. The man too talented, the man too great, the man a do abnormal things. You see me? That's never been seen before. A 50-year-old not supposed to be at the top of the genre. That's never been done in no other genre. Hardcore music, man. I talk about a country and them type of music there. Cause them man they we all 70 and I do it same way, you see me? Me I talk about hardcore music like hip hop, dancehall. You see me? Hardcore music. You don't have no 50-year-old a lead out the genre. So none of them
So
can
when
stand them something there.
so when the person say it's not dislike, it's respect, they don't respect him. Fierce one. What does that have to do with anything? Whether you
The lie that.
whether you not like him, or so you can
It's the
like
opposite.
somebody and don't respect them.
It's the opposite. Fierce when I get it the opposite way. Them don't like him, but them respect him. I can't tell you that. Cartel can
Okay,
up in
at
four.
that me think.
How you mean it? That it
All
is.
right. Me
At
say,
that
me say,
me think.
I saw someone put up I'm gonna read it and you'll say something. I want to make it sound like a cartel alone people not like. And the reason why I highlight this
Yeah.
because about 4 years ago I did a vlog, a long form vlog, where said the I think it was five or ten, one of them most hated artists in dancehall. I didn't put it in no whatever order. I didn't put it in no order really, but Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Bounty Killer, Spice. I think my father was in it because of the whole Gully Gaza thing. But when me, I know that hate out there. I mean, I know how comes people cannot know somebody and hate them. Like for instance, when we criticize one artist, a person might come and say, Entourage, you hate who? Like I was talking about when Footer Hype thing yesterday, I talked about Leader Hype. I said, I mean, me not agree with what him say when him go out on a limb like that. She shouldn't. To me, she shouldn't fall out. I'm married our career with our personal life and bring it out to people like that. But at the same token, me I state my opinion. But me not no feelings for her for saying me not like her like that because people can't distinguish between the two enough of the time. And people genuinely dislike her, hate artists like that. I mean, how can you? You don't know them. How you gonna have feelings for them? And that sometimes that me wonder how you have feelings for them. Me critique anybody more and critique, but me not have feelings for them.
Right, that's all.
Yeah, but it's big up yourself, Jonathan. See, but Jonathan said because a cartel alone them run out pan so every day and bash and disrespect. You see me? So it look like a cartel. Everybody have strength for everybody want hate pan.
Big up Gully side.
You see me? Gully side at dead side, man.
Me not care what no one say, no. That's a phone business. I want
Gangster
thing
for
me
life,
know.
gangster for life.
No,
I'm
no,
still
hold on, you know why I see it, oh, me see it. You know why I see it, oh, me see it. Apart from the people them on YouTube, in a them place, I'm not gonna know it. What's on the next side? I'm never going on massacre side, right? I'm never gonna know it, round them people there, and them ever make me feel no way. You see me, down here say in South Florida, one night time, a straight alliance and gully them say. And them know a guys I'm say. And none of them never make me feel small, selectors, promoters, none of that shit. So me not depend that. Like, so Uno can do that. And me
No,
not
man,
go come
I
over.
do.
I'm not come over no Gaza place go.
I
Go say,
think
you know, over here say entourage and him say balance. So big up
no,
Gully
man.
side because I me say it.
I think no. On a serious note, I think Vado are probably the only apps where Gaza fans respect. You see me? If me really I think about it. For the majority, I not speak for every Gaza fans, but the majority of Gaza fans, me feel like Vado are
All right, me say we
probably the only app
GW876
where
Production say I think
we
Alkaline get
respect.
the most hate than any other dancehall artist, and him cause it upon himself to with the brat attack.
Madness that Alkaline get the most hate, no time. Not even quarter where Cartel get. What you talk
No,
about,
me
bro?
not gonna agree with that. Mother say him get a strong.
Yeah.
Him not the most, but him up there. In terms of
Him not
criticism,
even close to being
in
the
terms
most.
of
I'm mad.
criticism, yeah, that from your perspective though. Alright, I'm gonna make you done and then me say. Go on, show.
Oh, no, alright, go on, my bad.
No, but just I say me agree with that in a sense. Not that he gets the most hate. However, consistently outside of cartel, even when the brother just a mining business, even when you not have look out family, see the man a minding business where they are just gonna say, you're afraid for call the brother boss name. Like, come on, bro, like people always are including, bringing me, like it's a thing. So I can see that sentiment.
No, but
Yes.
that not hate though. Tommy Lee just use a craft to draw out massacre. You see me? Me know
It
so the
doesn't
media
matter. His name
members say
still.
the streets are run with it, say you're afraid of Alkaline. Some you gonna use that against you, a war. Some you use it. That no mean say I hate the man, I hate for Alkaline. The man just a use a craft, art a war. And that Tommy Lee a deal with, not have nothing to
But
do
it
with
doesn't
hate.
matter though, because at the
What
end
you
of the
mean?
day, people respond. And when people respond, they are not saying, yeah, true, Tommy just a dry him out. They might chat shit. Oh, data, dead, data this, data that. What do you think that is?
Yeah.
Lovely? Love?
o- Okay, but what kind of hate? All right. When Tommy Lee mentioned that, what kind of hate reach Alkaline after that?
After when? After when?
Did I
After
not
when Tommy
just
Lee mentioned you're afraid of the brata boss, what kind of hate reach Alkaline foot?
again, because I just said it, but you want me to repeat it. So his name got called, and out of nowhere, everybody that wasn't talking about him now have to say, "Oh, him dead, him this, him that, him now come back a long time, him this, oh, him
Him
not
drop
bad, him
off,
not
him
this."
fall
Like
off, this and that.
exactly, what are you saying?
No,
Like, are you not
that was
seeing
way
those
before.
things?
No, hell no. Nobody not start said that after Tommy Lee mentioned him name.
It's
Them
not
things
about,
that been at.
oh, maybe you never understand the question. Maybe we have two different conversation because it's my opinion that the question was implying that outside of cartel or even more than cartel, which means I'm not think more, but as close to, him is the person we receive the most consistent hate. And that me think the question did I ask, so
Yeah, but then
Can I
you
say something?
mentioned, Tommy Lee as an example.
yes,
Rambo
and the
Canambo.
reason why I
Can I say
mentioned
something?
it is
Hold
because
on. You go to next.
is because Alkaline didn't do anything for his name to be called. And no matter how you justify it, because that's what you about to do. You about to come give us a long soliloquy as to why it's okay or why it's or why it's that. It doesn't matter because what that now did, instead of a Alkaline do something and people are respond to Alkaline, it might get the eartridge where people are gonna say in confirm way when them a small up him thing. Similar to like what you want to do right now. Oh, him never did that. Oh,
No,
him
but
did
you
that,
can't speak for me
long.
them way
Yeah,
there. You
but
can't speak for
it's
me
still
them
a
way there.
going way.
You can't speak for me them way there. You don't know when me I just come, me not small up
You
nobody
notice
thing.
me said da.
Me
And you
not
notice
small.
me
No, but you
say,
say me I go try small up the man thing. How me I
didn't
try
I
small
say
up the man?
like you? And if I like you,
Listen
me
to what
say,
me I say, man. The man, when Tommy Lee mentioned that, if anything, Alkaline get more ratings than hate were reaching. Cause enough people start saying
that's your
Alkaline.
opinion.
Make
That's your
Rambo go through.
feelings.
Make Rambo go through and me and double attack this afterwards. Rambo go through.
My word, the man described the man as the brata boss and him get ratings. My word, like you just
Bro,
say, you see this, them are
bro.
the thing. Oh, tapping eyes, me give you a whole heap of time for that. Tapping eyes. Respectfully, me give you a whole heap of time for that. Me can't see in a no world a man a go style me as brata boss and me get ratings. Why? Because him own brata. That's why I don't believe so. Ras. Nothing couldn't go so. Nothing couldn't further from the truth. See, and a them a kind of something here where make Cartel I get hate some of my time because some of my fan base them like to perpetuate certain things to an effect. Then we see bullshit and then we sugarcoat the bullshit. If say, oh boy, no man, and that man, this, and I want to think, this. That is why a lot of the times, Cartel we get here in Anna him, you know, but not for the fan base. That I hear a foot type saying a film speech. Him no want Cartel win because some of the fans them behave. That's why, you know, and unnecessarily Cartel, you know. But you see, some of the fans them are gonna behave if Cartel win, would I never hear the end. That's what I'm saying. But no, we only stop foot type hate Cartel, man. And that's why, bro. No fight time, and I hate people hate Cartel. No fight time, people just hate some of my fans them and how they operate. That, you know, and him end up get the hate because guess what? Him are the leader for Gaza. Only say Gaza, but him are the leader for Gaza. Nothing come out and say what them say. Even though them a beat Nuffy, Cartel get whole heap of smoke. Why? Because Nuffy was seen as a spokesperson for Gaza. Gaza for who? Cartel. That, you know. And Cartel end up a forward out and distance himself and dash Nuffy under the bus.
Well, I want to second. Even though we know the smarter ones know Nuffy is not a spokesperson for Gaza, but the average mind I go run with it.
Average mind people are gonna run with that because them not sense.
Yes, but I want
when things Nuffy becomes spokesperson for Cartel.
Make him done now, make him done.
What average mind people let them Mr. Gaza? We can't say, everybody I got to see it our way.
Brother, you just said Nuffy a spokesman for Cartel. Like you want to agree with that. So you agree with that?
Everybody.
Not perceived
everybody.
Everybody.
Yes.
Everybody are going to say, yo, boy, Nuffy, are the spokesperson. If Nuffy says so, I saw Cartel say so.
Yes.
Because Nuffy says so. Right? If Nuffy says so, I saw Cartel say so. Because him represent the Gaza brand and he represent Gaza brand, he represent Cartel.
If I never saw, agree with that.
Nuffy would have said what I say. And Cartel would have never set out no statement, and everybody would have just say, yo, that Cartel said to.
So you agree with that?
Cartel not say nothing.
Do you agree with that?
Yes, brother, if Cartel never said nothing,
hold on.
It no matter what me.
Let me ask him a question, make him answer me. Me ask you if you agree with that. Say,
Mr. Gaza, me say if Cartel never forward out and release no statement and say nothing at all, everybody would have say, yo, that Cartel said to.
No, but that's what they've been was saying. That's why he had to run out. That's what they've been was saying. Yes. And I just now them start say that.
Exactly.
Them say they everything.
So that's why
them say a Cartel send Tommy Lee for War Massacre. Them say a Cartel make Matsus them run out pan him and them say it for everything. And I just now them a say
You know why them say so? You know why them say so? Because Massacre and Tommy Lee don't have nothing. That's why them say so, you know.
Did you watch the man interview? Did you watch the man interview on the fix? Or you mean them now? Did you watch the interview on the fix where him do?
Brother, Tommy Lee and Massacre never have nothing, brother. We don't need to do that, bro.
So alright, so what proof you have to defend that? So them never have.
Brother, the man never did that. The man never did ads, brother. What do you mean what proof we have?
Well, so how you know so them never had ads? How you know so them never had ads? How you know that? Me I work with what the man said on the interview. So where you are going to say them never had ads?
Me never know sense him and the man they have ads.
He never said them have not though. For the interview, him say he never like how him style the boss.
Yes, but exactly. him also why he decided to rush Tommy Lee Massacre?
Because
why Tommy Lee decided to rush him?
Massacre a style Cartel and Massacre not on Cartel level. That's a film.
Hold on. Let me go to you. Hold on.
Remember good, bro.
Mr. Gaza, hold on, me read a comment.
Go and go watch it over.
Gaza, hold on. 1 second. Mr. G, hold on. Hold on, Mr. G. Let me go through. Hold on. Let me read a comment. So Vybz Kartel fans should not celebrate his achievements and drag it across the internet to play the haters when other forward under the same. Blessed love. Swift Arnie. Blessed love for the donation. Mr. Gaza, got you.
Bro, the man said from even in a prison. When the man talk about the first EL thing and all them, from long time the man say him I watch Massacre how he move because him not understand if we are bridging why half he moves with certain energy. The man say even from prison, he might mention certain things, he might talk about bleach out man and one bag of something. I remember the man
Tamale
also
only
said,
person who bleach out?
bro, listen to me, brother. Listen.
He might mention bleach out, man, you say, but Tamale are the only person who bleach out?
Jesus Christ, brother.
Alright, let me know when I can go.
Bro.
Yo, me ask you one question, bro. If a Tamale only person, him
No,
never call
But
Tamale name.
but depends on how him say it. The context can make Tamale feel if I him attack or not. I want to you, bro.
Right,
Them
suppose a
attack,
skinny
them
be
them
that
feelings that
Suppose a
All right,
them
skinny
hold
be
on,
that
hold on,
Skin
hold on.
bleach out, you know.
This one more
If
ask
the
right
man
now.
see a bunch of pattern, a
This one
pattern
more
the man a
ask.
follow, you know. The man a
This,
follow
all right.
pattern.
All right, let's not beat around no bushes after. Let's be direct. So who thinks that Massacre did at this family, white family Russian? Anybody can answer and
No,
tell me.
me not think that. So me not think that. And based on the interview when me say Tamili had explain the type of person where him believe Massacre to be. Like him not do fossil, you know, and things like that. Now the thing about this whole the thing about this whole thing is where you're just a people just apply where them feel like it a come from or where them feel like it is. You know what I mean? Like based on him interview, Massacre never do him nothing. Him just never like oh Massacre go around and him say him bringing Massacre in at the fold because him did really do one song with him first. So him
First, yeah.
take it as a disrespect. No,
Simple.
you see the fans them now we as fans and we add on and sprinkle off. And that's why I say Cartel no need nobody to defend him like that, you know, like some things when me soon defend wanna create scenario for and sprinkle on brother, it just did go so. I just a think.
All them a do,
No,
I put cartel in a
in
more own.
me have
Enough
Bro.
of
me
the
have
time.
1 second, me have whole heap of me's a nobody. And me have whole heap of friend. But you see, if me say my head at me, them I go tear down the whole blood clot. Yeah, now what? Oh, send the name double. Ray, and them something there. So where you feel like it's gonna be for cartel where I feed people, family, him imply how much people, like people rate him around the world. Like wanna think it's gonna be. Also, me agree with whoever say if we're not supposed to celebrate. I vex people vex say the celebration bigger. And with bigger celebration, we are gonna get bigger like call out. Like we have to know that we can answer them look a fucker something and I say, oh, him never this and Tamili say the man him bring in the man and the man violate the boss and him call him out. That him say. And that me I work with. Me not work
Antara,
That
with
we
when
work
nobody
with.
feel.
me not
That
care
we
when
work with.
me not care when none of una want say. The
That's
man
how
say
we
a
work with.
long time. Me watch the
Me not go
interview
think
too.
nothing else. Him
But
say
me
that
watch
out
the
of him mouth
interview,
and
me
that
not
me
care,
have.
me don't know which interview una watch, but me watch the interview and the man say a long time him see some styling and him a watch him. Massacre go up on all interview and styling
Sure.
man, you know. From way
Sure.
back in ideas, you know. So the man say a long time him a watch Massacre. And him
So
see the
who do
styling
what?
from long
Massacre do
time.
which interview
Okay,
This
Massacre
this
do
this
from what?
some this some
so
fair situation.
so
This thing
more to answer this. Do
hold
the
on, the
owner
man.
answer
Hold
here
on, hold
family?
on, the man. Before you jump, man.
Go through.
Before you jump. The man say a long time him a pre-massacre because him see the styling from long time. Massacre go up on all on stage and this the man too. When him a talk about yo, me no know them a go with them demon thing and me no in that and a
When him do
long
that?
time the man say the man
When
a
him do
watch
that?
Okay,
Massacre. This
hold
some
on,
get
When him do
hold
Mr.
that?
on,
Gaza,
let
Mr.
me
Gaza.
finish my talk. Me relax, cause when you a talk, you want man to
No,
listen.
yeah, me hear
Hold
but
on,
me
This
just
Rambo.
is some
ask
of
a
Hold
the
on,
question.
talk
Rambo.
now.
When him
I
do that?
want to you relax and wait your turn. Come
Alright, me
wait
I
for you
relax
too.
and wait. Go
I
on,
want to you,
continue.
bro. The man say a
Continue.
long time the man a watch him. This was just the final straw because yes, the man say him bring him in at the link. Him first do song with him. And the man say, yo,
Mm-hmm.
if you know a street code, you see me? If me bring a man round the dan and the man that the man that this the dan now, that look bad for me. So me have to
Mm-hmm.
defend it. You see me? But a long time him I watch him. Cause him see the styling over the years. I want to know which interview you wanna watch.
Alright, so me I go ask this you know. So if him see that over the years, right? I remember say I just what the year when start beat Massacre and that because they are champion him before that, you know. So why you never call him out them the time there?
Wait, repeat that.
If him a pre him over the years, family a pre Massacre over the years because him a see these stylings as what you say, right? And I just whether you know una brandish this a hate for Massacre because Ray with him and Cartel. Me never hear una call him out for them a style here where him did a style Tommy Lee supposedly them the time because
No,
this
but
look like
Tommy,
a one
remember, you know,
time
bro.
before.
But bro, remember, you know, Tommy Lee himself say it. If I didn't mean you this, me probably.
Me not answer that. Answer, listen to me good. How uno, the Gaza people, never did a call out massacre to say him a style Tommy Lee them the time there. See, uno did a champion him same way. But when you know, in style Cartel you know, where you say, oh, him did a style Tommy Lee from them the time there too. So
No,
it
watch
makes
out,
sense,
but
you know.
bro,
Oh
because
no,
if
just how you know that now.
and every subliminal the fans them are gonna pick up on. So certain things might fly over weird because we not realize, but the artists themselves might more have an
Oh yeah,
idea of what the man them are talk about. And every
Yeah,
You want,
subliminal we are
you
pick
are
up on.
going now.
Because watch
And
out,
we are going to let's
a
start
man
history.
close to watch out, when me say one more thing, a man close to Tommy Lee camp say when Tommy Lee sing the song say, if a boy round me no care who is care his side or whatever, a massacre him a talk about this so. But nobody never know. Nobody
All
never
right.
know say shut a show from long time. When him say
All
him
right.
no
So
care which
one
side,
man
one
from
side him a
family
talk.
can. If family no come out and say that go for massacre, me no believe him.
Facts, I mean that.
Me no believe
okay.
him.
All right. So
One
make
man
we
from
so
family
make we
can
talk
come
about.
out and say anything.
So make we talk about what Mr. Gaza. Make we go Mr. Gaza. So Mr. Gaza say from long time massacre that say some things and things on stage. All right. Why you okay? So see history here. When massacre did call up Alkaline name, when him call up family name, saying another demon, whatever, you have to understand. Massacre not even boss it in 2013-14. Nobody name really call him name. He was start calling everybody name. The collaboration forward few years after that, when that means that they were good. So during that time there, when all them out of the gate Alkaline, when Alkaline said they want them Lily, the league, the Lily were win for that put them in. Remember years after that, Imam Tamale collaborated when Tamale when Tamale said bring him in, years after that. So whatever little skirmish they look have or whatever, that went gone and passed already. So when him bring him in and do a collaboration with him, years after that, the demon talk there, yes.
Entourage
Now ask a
also.
question. So hold on, Mr. Gaza. So you mean to tell me, say, that what they went did supposedly a true for Tamale at them the time there? So we are bring four things from 2013.
Them the time there, me I tell you.
Out in a 2026. That
Of
is
them
the
the time
very definition of clutching at straws.
Bro,
that
what?
we are right listen.
Bro, me
We are
can't
clutch
see
at
that. Me
straws to try
can't
to prove
what
a
you
point
talk
when
about,
up
brother.
there.
Me can't see a man that diss me from a long
Brother,
time, but it never worth it at the
Mr.
time, or
Gaza,
it never that big enough. So me just
You
love it
are
and
going to say,
ignore it,
he
but me
must say
still
a
go and
thing,
chat to you.
2013, the man them do a tune few years after. So whatever go on, the man them hash it out, do a tune
Bro,
few years after.
that no
And
mean
then
said
this year go
hash
on,
out,
this a
brother.
cascas go on
Dog.
in a 2026. And we are gonna say, oh, from them the time the smoke are forward from. When the man them supposedly hash out them issues and do tune together.
Brother, who tell us say it hash out, bro? You dog, listen to the man interview again. The man say he's a man where control him emotion and him understand. So the man say, if me not feel something in my heart, me not go act on it. You know, remember that part of the interview too. So the man can see little shades are throw here and there. But
Brother,
once
you
it now
can't say
affect
the
my
man
heart,
see little
me now
shades
go,
from
bro, listen
2013,
bro.
bro.
Dog,
And we in
listen to
2026, you say the man are going to use things from 2013. When the
Yeah,
man
and them do
them
song after that
do
and
bro,
song
everything
it
after
doesn't
together and
that,
say
matter.
them
you
good.
keep
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
and
matter.
yo,
I'm not saying
entourage, you
that
see?
is the
And them
reason. I'm not,
sitting, why I
brother.
say, yo, Cartel are going to forever get beaten for him fans them celebrating. Because the man them, we misconstrue
And you
every
think
little thing to
you
put
think Gaza give a
Cartel
fuck?
and include them in the
You
right
think we
all the
care?
time.
You think we care? Cartel say me love him fans
Obviously,
same
you
way.
don't care.
Him saying fans
Obviously,
them
you
dark and me
don't care.
love it same way. So
Obviously.
we don't care
And
what no one say. We don't care
Cartel
we don't
will
care
get
when none of
beaten
no
for
one
us
say.
on things that him not.
So go and beat now.
Us
We
on things
not
that
do
him not
nothing.
know
We
about.
not do no
And
damage. A Gaza do the damage, boy.
nothing.
A Gaza do damage. So we go and beat. We fool on yourself. You go on like we not heard Gaza no type of way. From Cartel say him good with it. Him saying fans them not involved with him. And him good with that. Him like it same way. So who is you? Who is Foot
That's
High?
great. But guess what? If he good with it, him wouldn't distance himself from when Nuffy has said because him would have just champion it because him good with it, but in distance himself though, so that means he's not good with it.
No, you
Agree with that part.
that a foolishness. That a
That's how it
foolish.
is.
That
Him
no
good
make
with
That
it.
no
is
sense what you just
different.
say a while
So
ago.
cartel no know me. Cartel never talk to me. There's a difference with when me I say that when Nuffy, who is him official DJ, is saying. I make a comment when him put up him official statement. I'ma say, yeah, because everybody has say Cartel say when Cartel nah say nothing and him like it. So me go based on that, right? Like he nobody talks for him but him. You understand what I mean? And are them two other people there were responsible for the brand. And I feel like he's been very transparent so far. If him have something for say it, whether it's in an interview, in a so me not dig for nothing. Me not dig for nothing. And like I said, me not miserable. Me not go around and look for negativity in every blood clot thing. So, it is what it is.
Okay, so all right. So you me answer now. So do we and from the chat, from the panel and the chat. So do we really believe say Tommy Lee Massacre did go at Tommy Lee first? I mean, we really believe so, or we are go with the notion or what
We
Tommy
not
Lee
do with
said.
that. Here we just said.
Teacher, hold on now. Teacher. I mean, Tommy Lee said in a wake club named Mecca. Tommy Lee said in Mecca, say teacher try to tell teacher say he must go at him. He said he can't stop him from go at him because from one angle we have said Tommy Lee and Massacre will have something, but many different viewers are see it from a different perspective. So me I say, Mr. Gaza said what they call bleach out here, whatever the case may be in that talk Tommy Lee. But me kind of really not think so. Me really believe say because I'm a this teacher, and if me were in a Tommy Lee shoe, me probably would do the same thing. Because you can't diss my boss, and you constantly we help you. I'm gonna go at you. That to me that would make no sense.
But Entourage, that's why me say this in Cartel over the Sumfest situation was the final straw. Because the man say if him not feel it in him heart, him not go act on it. So the little shades and them thing the way where him see the man a troll, cause him say him a watch him from long time. Cause them see the little style them where him a go on with. Bro, the artists them will always see things where the fans now go see, cause we not dead there. We not know certain things, bro. You see me? As fans from the outside, if the artists them will know when certain lines is directed at them, bro. Cause them have history with them power with them in a real life and all different type of things. So we might hear it and think of just regular lyrics, but them are gonna know. You see me? The man say I watch him from a long time. The Sumfest something with Cartel was the final straw because you this the boss and me bring you another link. And me bring you around the Dan and you this the Dan that look bad for me. So me have to defend that. That's why the man even say it in a song. If I did just me alone, you this me probably make it slide because me not gonna take it so personal, me not gonna feel it in my heart. But you this the boss.
Me can say something.
Go on and understand about that.
Me can say something. You can speak, you know.
Got you.
Alright. So this is what me I gonna say about all of this. Because all we talk, we only hear for family side of the story. You have three sides to the story, right? So we need to hear from Massacre side, and then we can make a determination after we hear both sides and officer what the truth and what not truth. So you see, until we hear what Massacre say, me no want to hear nothing more from what family say. When Massacre ask Massacre in an interview, and we hear what Massacre say, then we can get more to the story. So we can't work off
arguing. We're not arguing right now about who is right or wrong. We're not arguing about who is right.
You would who right or wrong. Me
present the information to you that
you
led
present
up
on
to the
behalf
war.
of the Gaza.
And the information that led to the war. That don't mean to pick a side. I want to you, bro. One of the reasons why I comprehend, I'm presenting information. Me never tell us that means that Tommy Lee writing everything and Massacre the wrong one.
Can it be possible Tommy Lee a lie? Because remember I found out the artist lie. So if I'm from July Sumfest, why wait until December for rush the man?
Bro, you can't tell a man how to strategize. Look how the man deal with him on his birthday. All of this was me. I tell us all of this was planned. The man know exactly when to circle him. You see me? Remember Massacre have him album, him EP, the ladies EP plan from how long, you know. You see me? So the man probably plan it and time it out and realize, say, this is the best time for rush him. I'm going to mash him up on his birthday too. Because I mash up Cartel special day, we are gonna mash up back for your special day too. But guess what? This is your birthday. You have a birthday every year. Cartel now have to get crowned every year at some fest. But your birthday are gonna mash up. That's why I'm sing about it several times. Business fixed birthday never comfy. The demon make you torment in a luxury. You're not gonna ever look on your birthday the same again.
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit this top still.
I want to you, bro. Now if you know I think the man I say art of war. Come on, entourage like you not remember good man. Art of war the man a play. A strategy thing the man a deal with. You think of some get up and run out at that massacre do. Him see Tamili as a little weak sense and run out with no strategy and get kicked in him face. The man plan out everything.
Look, you in your mind, you go say Tamili win the war and Ray. Me have my reasons why me can't tell you say he never win no war. Now me not go say that song there and I want bad song in our clash because it's a bad song in our clash and it well planned out and thing. But you have your summations about this clash and I have mine. And your analogy them where you go forward now go change my perspective.
No, me not going on no reasoning right now about who win war. That pass and gone already. Any man free for believe what they want.
Yeah, but you mentioned the clash, brother. So
bro,
you're not going on no reason where you
because it's
mention the
relevant
clash.
to the point
How
that
convenient.
I want to tell you, here, brother.
No, you don't
You
bring
not
no
follow
form
the
of
reasoning,
relevance.
dog.
May I follow your reasoning, brethren?
Because massacre, may I say massacre. Entourage just asks why. If some fest go on from July, why the man wait till ending of November, early December for run out on him? So me I show you. Me I show you a possibility coming to know for sure. Me and a Tamili. You see me? So me I show you a
but you
possibility.
talk like you're sure, though. You talk like you're sure, though.
Oh, me I talk like me sure.
You talk like you're sure, you know.
Me I present information. Brother,
you talk like say you're sure, like say they beside Tamili when they record the song them
I'm
and thing and
presenting information to you when makes sense to me. Okay. Why him choose to run out at that time? I'm presenting information. Me never tell you say these are the facts of it and me know 100% certain. Say at this. You hear me say that? Okay. Reason good no, bro?
No, me a reason good, brother.
Me just a present information, dog. And based on how I understand everything on the interview, and based on when me know with Tamili and me just a present the information.
Okay.
So me do think, right? In terms of the interview, see it differently. I do agree with Tinker Rambo him name. I do agree with you say there's always I'm gonna say it with you over here, there's always multiple sides. So if 5 people did it, 5 people side on the truth, and then you never know if somebody that peep over from one building 3 miles away through them binoculars and them did see something to always roam. You see me? So like, but what I do though is whenever I have my conversations, like if Tommy come out and say yes, me know what me did I do when me do it, or if this was intentional, me not go vex with people. Now if them start to say, oh yeah, artist a pussy cause him this and him that and Ray and Tay, because him say it intentional. Now, do I agree? No. And I do agree because of these things. But me not lie, me not add an extra take and learn him something like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like him can't want do him want for do because him can do him want for the too. And I agree with the winning is subjective part of it, and everybody I got have a reason why for them artists win or whatever the case may be. Me no want hear nothing about no win until them go power on stage. Meet me when them go power on stage and we'll see what the crowd say. That's some my thing there. Yeah.
Exactly, GW. Right now, at Tamili words me I work with until Massacre says something else. Exactly. Me I work. That no means say Tamili a law and gospel or whatever, but me I work with what the man say. Me listen him interview, me pay attention to the song, me pay attention to everything else we are going around him, and me I work with the information that's presented to me. That me I deal it. Me no hear nothing from Massacre, so what is there to work with on theme side? The man say a long time he might watch Massacre, you see me? And this was basically the final straw. because I him bring him in a link and him this the boss. So it look bad for me. So me have to deal with it.
Jonathan, if you were listening to the conversation, everybody was allowed to give their opinion. That is mine. So I am aware that everybody can say whatever. At no point in time, you know, hear me tell nobody up here say them can't say that or whatever the case may be. So respectfully, yeah, you can keep your comment to yourself. That one day in particular. In the clash on the internet. Well, in the clash on the internet, it was Vybz Kartel. I mean, hear me, Tommy Lee. Like every time I did click on one of them, or even like when it finish, and you see, like, because I think after a certain time on YouTube it expires, even upon like all social media, you know. But when I talk to other people, them say massacre. So it's like, I don't really know. I don't know. Okay, Don Dada, what supporting information do you have to that? Let's see how we're falling. At Mr. Gaza, not everyone picks up details out of interviews or conversations, so you have HAVE to understand. To me, Massacre did win the internet clash in my view, but a stage, I want to see them pan. Crickets. Him still a hide. I mean, I think that was you're blind. So that is supposed to answer the rest. Crazy, bro. And again, Massacre fans are gonna say him, of course, delusional as always. I don't know about no system, Andre. I say what I feel for say. Nobody can tell me what to say.
Entourage, what you say now?
All right. Double. Yeah. I mean, the thing is this. Um, we can't be one side. If we see something as a knock with our face, we must have said it a knock with our face. Said, nah, man, it's all right. Nah, man, we're not going against something if we are speaking the truth. I don't believe if we are something we are go against. It's just that we are giving our opinion. You know, I just don't believe. Real G, real OG, blessed love on the stage.
Yeah,
Imagine that
blessed.
there's no. Sorry.
Yeah, I really want to say something for a long time. We have opened the conversation when him say Tamale this massacre because him call him Brata Boss. That wouldn't be a
Uh,
diss because if Alkaline a call himself so, why would you say me a diss somebody while them a call themselves like that? Or that would be a diss.
Not only that, I forget to mention it. I'm glad you mention it back, When Tommy Lee said Alkaline's sister run out and post and said them afraid you fuck. Them own it. Nobody now we not see no vendetta fan run out and say, hey boy Tommy Lee with
That's
them
the
blood
thing, them
clot you.
own it. Yeah, them own it,
No,
so but I
no
don't understand is
vendetta
that
fan no
this
run out and style
okay.
Tommy Lee for say that. So that's why me I said that no hate never really reach him because them
exactly.
own it. The vendetta fans never defend it, and him sister run out and own it. So what we not talk about? Which
Okay,
hate?
so I believe that is
Man,
how
that's all
you
me have to say,
feel. That
I mean
is
I
not
listen.
actually a fact. And just because the comment sections that you read is that what you say, that doesn't mean that is what it is all over the internet. There's always room for, other things transpiring. So for me, he did get hate. because he was just doing film on a thing. Him and Sponge were, were upon film promotion or whatever go on. And then all of a sudden now, song drop, name included, Gaza fans them start run out, Sparta fans them run out. And like we're not saying the nicest of shit. Yes, you know what I mean? From my opinion. So or from when me read. So like pretending, you know what I mean? Like it was all this good thing only, like it didn't bring unnecessary hate. You know what I mean? Is brother, it happened.
To,
Nobody now say it did
Okay.
damaging to him. It
to
The
be
just
real OG,
honest,
before you say anything, more I find out from you. Did
mhm.
Alkaline follow out and say, Ima the Brata Bass? Did he say that in any of
No,
his songs or anything like that?
he didn't
yeah
have to
man.
forward and say it, but once you sing about it
Yeah
multiple
man.
times, that clear.
Him sing about it 3 times. Him
No
say
Yeah,
emotion.
it
him
clear.
All right.
him
The
triple down
original
him
one went up. I said, the next time say him still say Brata, say but no matter whatever, say yes or no matter, me still say
yeah, and
Brata.
last
And
year
the
him
one
make
the
a
other day
song.
in a what's song name again? Somebody else what's song name?
You
No
know which song that.
emotion. No
No,
emotion. Him
before no
say.
emotion. The boat
Oh,
that
me know
one.
him say it in another one.
Last
They
year,
Keyman,
last year.
Key man, yeah, when them ask the
Keyman.
girls, they should
Yeah.
do brata.
He-
Key man now
Ye-
come out more recently than no emotion.
Yes.
no emotion
Yes.
Oh,
last one.
you
Yeah, but
sure?
that I last
Yeah,
time he
yeah,
make
yeah,
reference
yeah.
with in a key man. Say
In a
master son,
Keyman.
brother.
Right, but did he say my brother boss? Not me,
No.
I said.
Him, no, but
No,
Okay.
we are
Okay, so
intelligent,
hold
very
on.
intelligent
To
people,
a
right?
Rambo said, to a Rambo said earlier. Hold on, me get a chance that. To a Rambo said earlier. So when people are mentioned what say brother boss, are they trying to big him up or are they trying to take
A
him down?
stylings, little stylings
Okay.
A
underneath.
big
no,
style.
it's a styling,
A
yes. You see
big
me
style.
because you see me the brata thing is still um what you call
Taboo
A
in
big
Jamaica.
style.
taboo
Brother, it's
and
not
not
just the brata thing. The man
and not
call him the brata boss.
yes. But okay, him triple down
Yeah,
on it.
Man say man the
Him
brata boss. Yo,
yeah,
the
he's the
man could have
the
said,
man
bastard.
him a
triple
the
down on
vendetta
it.
boss.
If him
The man
accept
say
it
man the
3 times in
brata
a song,
boss.
okay, because him say 3 times in a song. So at this point,
You
you
know
are
the
the
song
boss feet.
Gaza? You see when time that they drop? Me see Nick FSB run out and say, Vendetta stands alone.
Of course, I've
No,
scrolled the internet and
all
I've
right.
seen the vendetta
Of
them accept it,
no,
right?
but
So I
of
don't
course
see
they're gonna
what's
say
the
that.
problem.
Of course they're gonna say that
Yo.
though. But you notice him never say Tommy Lee go suck your mother or nothing like that. Him just say Vendetta
Brother,
stands
Exactly.
alone.
brother,
You
me
see
hear
me?
all of that. But
That
the
means that
mere
them
fact
never
when him
really
say,
take it as a
Vendetta
diss.
stands alone. You know why it say so?
Why?
Because Massacre say you want help una look. Vendetta stands
Mm-hmm.
alone.
Yeah, that was it. That yeah, right. But the argument is the argument is about hate, and we are trying to show you say not even them did see it as a hate because them never style Tommy Lee. Them just say yo,
Brother,
we
they
stand
not go see
alone.
it as no
You
hate,
don't
brother.
try
No,
to
They
you
no,
don't
own
they
try to
brother,
did.
they
help
not go
They
from
see
seen
it as
the
no
they
hate.
seen the comment
But they not go
section
see it
shit
as
as hate.
stylings, brother.
Yeah, they seen the comment section shit as hate.
So you can't
People
say it
was
about they
trolling
not
and
go see it
chatting
as
shit.
hate. Oh, you think a ratings family I
me a
give you
work
a
me a
brother
work off of
boss?
them me a work off of them reaction and response. You see me? And the
Same
majority of
way.
when you see, including him sister,
Yeah, work
them
out for the
never
pot
take it
them.
as a hate. Them just see it
All
as,
right,
oh, Tommy Lee, you look like you want some help, but we're not gonna help you.
all right, but then all
That
right,
means
then
that
he
them
mentioned the
accept the
brata.
name. Them accept the name, but
Exactly.
they're not accepting the invitation to the war. I just that them I
Be-
say. We
because
accept
if
say your call we name, but we not accept the invitation because we not come help you fight your war. That's basically what it
exactly.
means.
And why they not help him fight him more?
Because them
No,
not good with Gaza already. Them and Gaza no friend.
Mother love one data fan
yeah, but
Them
the
and
forward
but
Gaza
if
no
Exactly,
friend.
double me.
release.
But I
So
like
why
one
them
Mother
go
like
jump
data
in
fan
one
the
them
war
data
and
come
help
tell
fan.
me.
Gaza?
Cause
Why them
me
go
I tell
help
you
Gaza if them
entourage
and
are
Gaza
them
are not
fi
friend?
hear
Carry
you
the
want
person
do.
to bring
Just
our
to
One
Gaza
at a
fan.
time.
respond.
A
One
data
one
fan
at a time.
that be the
One
best
at a
person
time.
to explain it to we.
Yeah.
A Gaza fan, I go paint it in a the narrative way it suits the Gaza. Them now go
How?
paint it in
Brother, me I
other
tell you
But
based off of
but
the reaction when we see
but
what kind of
but
paint you
Gaza,
talk
you
about.
would have talk.
You just
but
mentioned Nick
Mr.
FS.
Gaza,
Me
Me
mention the
say,
man's sister, and you mention Nick FSB, and nothing when Nick FSB say not song like them hate or them are carrying no feelings towards family. Them just say
brother,
yo, we not fight your war.
brother,
exactly
So what kind
the
of
sister
paint we
never
are
the
paint?
sister never came out and not diss anybody or anything. She actually accept it.
brother, them
She
now go come
accept
If
out
it
she
with
never
this
and
hold
then
accept
on,
it,
morning.
she
hold on,
would
she
hold
say
on,
come
hold
yo
out.
on,
them
hold on, hold on,
she say
hold on,
them
Them now
afraid
go
hold
you
on,
come out
fuck.
with this morning.
hold
She say
on.
them
Why you
afraid you
see
fuck. Why
why
she
you
say
see it
that?
as an acceptance?
Because she say
Because
them
if
afraid you fuck.
why she came out then when she had the barter bars, they never say alkaline. So why she came
Be-
out? I must him
Because,
share dog.
because we know who is, because if Fling wants to in a call the name, we know who you are. We know
So
that
I have a
we
question.
But
So
Antarad, she also
so
accepted what Tommy Lee said. Tommy Lee said, me know
exactly.
you're afraid of the brata boss, and she run out and say, him afraid you fuck. She run out and said that. What more we don't
So
want to hear?
who is
So how
who is the
dog
brata
create
boss?
narrative?
No, no.
We
How
don't
Well,
the
expect
who is the
dog
brata?
anything
create
else.
narrative and
no.
attach things?
Entourage.
Mr. Gaza, we don't
I
expect
have a
her to say anything
question.
else.
Yes, one at a
Who's
time.
the
Yes, go
brata
ahead.
boss? Who's the brata boss?
Brother dog,
The
not even
reference,
talk
the
properly.
reference of the brata boss will be alkaline. The reference.
Why is the reference of alkaline? Somebody else
Alkaline
get up
did
and
three
say it.
songs. Alkaline did 3 songs. First him do about the brata him get and then beat him bad. Second he say still say brata and got S no matter. And third him say about brata again now in a key man.
So that means he might endorse the name, right?
No, hold on. If I endorse the name,
Yeah, because him keep on saying it. So why if you call him like that, it would be a problem or it would be
No, he might
a
end as
hate or
brata.
whatever.
He might
Yeah,
end as
brata.
he might end as brata, not the name. But
Yeah,
he might
yeah,
end
my
as
endorse
brata,
brata.
the
But if
he's
you
name.
call
double
him like
down
that,
he might double down on what him say from the day one. He might double down on it say. No matter what you say, he still say it, basically. He
and him
might
sister
endorse
came
it.
out. His sister came out. They never nobody never called alkaline name. Sister came out and say some things that means say him accept it the name.
Brother, she literally said, him afraid you fuck. Basically, I repeat what Tommy Lee say. Everybody know you're afraid of the brata boss. And she
Okay,
run out.
let me
Him
ask you a question
sister,
right
him
now. Let me ask you a
manager.
question right now.
Hold
Let me ask you a
on.
question right now.
After Tommy
If
Lee said
somebody
that,
come out now, somebody come out now. When Chin found out a few weeks ago, I say a shab at the goat. Whoever else I said them on the goat, them on the goat. Who am I talking about? Who am I make reference to? Who will pick
Him
up
I
that?
men-
No,
him I
Massacre
mention
matter.
cartel and massacre
No, no,
because two of
Massacre
them
matter.
mentioned to our goat.
yeah,
But if,
them
no, him I mention cartel too, but him does not
We
call
know
cartel name. We
one
know him
we
more.
know that Vybz Kartel that got to. We know a Vybz
And
Kartel.
massacre because the name has spread, the goat name has spread around his
no, but
name, so he
Massacre
may
not
have
in no
mentioned
goat
it.
conversation.
Massacre
Cartel
try.
alone.
Massacre not in no goat
Cartel
Massacre
alone.
try.
conversation. Now we're close to
Massacre
goat
try.
conversation.
Ma
You
force
see me?
himself to the gate and
I'm a
get the next
force the
squeeze tonight.
name, but him not dead. You see me? So we know say we can safely assume say a cartel him attack because a
Well, I see
cartel
Yeah,
him thing.
name.
Well, I
we
see him thing now when they make reference to Brata. I see him thing.
No, me not go work
we
with that, you know.
you can't tell
I see him
you
thing.
can't
No,
tell
you know, go
sycophant
work
them
with it,
that
now,
you
Mr.
know.
Gaza. You
No,
see,
because
that I
no.
take it out.
Watch
You see, if it go in favor of the Gaza, Mr. Gaza will
brother.
be
Brother, you
working with
just
it.
hate Gaza
If
dog.
it
Stop
don't go,
yeah, stop that.
if
Stop it
it don't
nice,
go in
brother. You
favor
just
of
hate
Gaza,
Gaza.
no, so I'm not working with
Here
it.
is why me
I the
brother,
same thing.
listen, bro.
I
Listen why me
same
can't
thing.
work with it. Listen why me can't work with it. Alkaline sister, aka a manager, run out and literally repeat what Tommy Lee said. Tommy Lee said, everybody know you're afraid of the brata boss. And she run out and say, you're afraid you fuck.
And I am going to say,
How
was she going to say
who
anything
else is
else,
it
sir?
gonna be?
She not
Who
gonna say
else can
anything
it
else.
be?
She not
Who
gonna say
else can
anything
it
else.
be? What you
What
mean?
she gonna say? Oh, I lie them I tell him not afraid. What the
No, but
fuck?
what I'm saying to you is the chin argument where Entourage just bring up. It's safe we assume say a cartel him attack, but it not must be cartel because you see me, Sean Paul
Why
name I
not
get
must be
called up from
cartel?
with here.
No,
Sean
no,
Paul name
no,
I
no,
call up
no,
from
no,
over
no.
over
Hold
from over
on.
Imhotep
Piss
side.
No,
brown him.
no, 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 no. What?
No,
Hold
come
on. Hold
on,
on.
Entourage, come on, man.
Gymnastics, you know, you.
So
Brother,
what me I ask you this? So why everybody jump on it then? Why everybody jump on it?
bro,
Why
you
just
know
about
Gaza
everybody
based on
jump on it?
Newsburg, bro. You know how who jump on it. A Gaza
Okay,
Nation
hold on.
alone really rush
Hold on.
it.
May I ask you a question? Out of scale of 1 to 10. Out of scale of 1 to 10. Did 1% jump on it and say hate cartel? 2%, 3%, about 80%.
Yeah, me just say, yeah, definitely high. But that's what I'm
Okay, well,
saying.
I know, and
It's still
because Carrie answer to it. It doesn't mean she accept the name, but she are going and say he has style, but we stand alone as Gaza as Vendetta. We stand alone.
but why
It
would you
doesn't mean they
respond
accept
to
the
something
name.
that you don't accept? If your name wasn't called, if you not consider yourself Brata Boss, that's not alkaline name. His name is alkaline. So when him say
Exactly.
Brata Boss and we don't know who him attack because you know our name that, then why would you
I
run
want to
out
explain
and
it.
literally
Want me
repeat
explain to
what the
you,
artist
Mr.
say
Gaza? Want me explain it to you?
if you not
Want me
accept it?
explain it to
Come
you?
on, man.
Want me explain it to you?
What you mean?
Just say yes. Just say yes.
Yes.
All right, cool. This is what it I go do. The alkaline them, right? It a go cement the fact where them want to run with it, say, massacre, afraid of alkaline. Because this man has said it, and yes, we second that notion, because guess what, we want that in the space. Yes, massacre, afraid of alkaline. Which goes in favor of who? The same brother boss.
Alkaline.
Exactly. That means that them accept
Put
say
it from this
alkaline
God.
that. That means that them accept say when him say Brata Boss a alkaline. That's why them run out and stand up on it to paint the
Yes,
narrative even more. Say yes, him
just
afraid
like
of
how when
alkaline.
King say, yo, a one goat and that a shaba and the whole land run out, well, at least almost all out run out. And I say, yo, Ray, a cartel of the goat and Ray, te. Because you
Okay.
don't take offense.
Yes, because a cartel name mainly in the media right now when it comes to goat argument. Him do a song where they
Okay,
say, "Who know you know a goat," and all them something there. So,
okay.
but a man can argue say a massacre him attack, a massacre sing about la cabra and
Man
goat
can't
and this
argue
and that.
nothing, brother.
And
Man can't argue nothing.
so
Man can't
automatically
argue
a
All right,
nothing.
okay,
cartel.
all right,
You know why we can't argue nothing?
all right. Hold on,
You
Rambo,
know why we can't
Let's
argue
put
nothing?
this. Let's put this out there for everybody. In the history of dancehall, when enough of the analysts them talk about the greatest and thing like that, who are the 5 artists or 4 artists named that may have been mentioned? Will not help me out. 4 or 5. Will not help me out so we can reason.
Them a go say Cartel, them a go say
Right?
Bounty, them a go say Beanie, them a say Shabba Ranks, them may say even say Yellow Man too. See?
Arbujo
One of
Bantan.
them
Arbujo
man
Bantan.
will get all in it,
When
right?
Massacre name how far that the conversation.
All right, cool. Exactly. End the discussion. One next discussion, please.
I just say thing there. So when Chin talk, Chin know where the stone now dropping now. Chin already know where the
And
stone now drop.
hey, Entourage,
Yeah.
and just to add to that, Chin of recently, is no friend of the Gaza, because every time Chin open his mouth and I say something in reference to Cartel, about Cartel, something indirectly or directly about Cartel, the Gaza fans them run out and beat him. Me wrong or me right?
Good point,
So
because
why
I did a
would I
video.
throw stone off a massacre? Why would I throw stone off a massacre? Why?
Bro, I never said I agree, say it's safe to say a cartel, but it not accurate like the Tommy Lee situation and the Brata Boss thing. That
Sure.
can't go for nobody else but alkaline. But a man
Sure.
can make an argument say it can be Sean Paul, it can be Shaggy, it can be any of the other man them. You see me? It's no a man can make an argument for that, but nobody can make an argument for no other artist but alkaline when they mention Brata Boss. That's
So
the
you
difference,
saying,
brother.
Mr. Gaza, so you saying to us now right here. So when Chin mentioned Shabba and the goat argument, and based at the time the pulse of dancehall, and based on everything when I go on, based on Carter and found out and basically tell Chin for F off and all that when time Chin attack all these narratives. You want them to say being man Chin in that attack?
No, but watch
Okay.
now. In the
Yeah, man, I beat him
YouTube
man.
street.
No, I beat him man in the attack. I massacre in the attack. I must say massacre the attack about this good thing, So I beat him. I massacre him.
Remember, in the YouTube space too, you see me? Over Imhotep side, them a do the goat argument for a while now, and I use Sean Paul.
They just started 2 weeks ago. They just started 2 weeks
but
ago.
I might do it long. We are talking about Entourage. You might do it long
Nah,
before Chin
man.
run out.
Yeah, man. Long time.
Before
Long
Chin run
time.
out, we have this argument with him, bro. We are talking about, man. A long time now we have this argument with him, man. We are do, man.
With Sean Paul.
What you mean with Sean Paul? Them change the goalposts every time. You know how much different artists them put up against Cartel? Every week is a different artist.
All right.
Every week them use a different artist for compete.
Every week.
You see me?
Never
And
sure you
Sean
say man
Paul,
is the greatest thing.
Sean Paul name is the longest running name over there because you see
So
me.
why say you used to
Well, you
compete then?
see, that's the reason why, from that point there specifically, I feel like we get so much hate. Because if you keep on, I bring different, and we I tell you, say, no, that's sure that. This is why our art is better. It a go seem like, you know what I mean? That's why I said there is a good and there is a bad way I go come with it. We have to be, why for the open, but we have to be open for all of that. Yeah.
And we're
But
ready long time. Gaza never tremble yet. Never.
it's,
Nothing
it's,
will
it's,
throw
it,
our way can make we stumble. No time.
it, it's what I notice, like when we speak about our artists and speak about the facts, even though we never boast about the facts, people have a complaint, have a problem with it. But the facts we are speak.
See the
So
imitate
Well,
bad.
if
Where
depends
where
on
the,
what
what
you
the
call
person will
facts,
just
bro.
say that name?
Get to
Depends
him.
on what you call facts, you know.
See the Jerome. See the stats man in the date man. Them man you record everything. Today's date mark exactly 1 year to be exact that the conversation started over imitate. Are you long time we are do this man entourage and do that man? Long time. You see me?
Me never hear the good talk until recently with
No man,
Sean
you
Paul.
might run with it man.
Me never hear it. So that's why I give the brethren respect. Me never hear it. And
One minute.
I never hear him before. Before
1 minute him a
recently.
compare Beanie Man with Cartel. Next minute is Sean Paul. Next minute is Popcorn. Next minute is Shaggy. Him all over the place, man. Them desperate, So every little thing will look like it stand a chance. Then we try put it up against Cartel to say, yeah.
desperate to replace
A
cartel, man.
desperation, man. So them a search all over the place and look for your name.
So you think say I replace them off replace cartel?
Like them a
No,
try.
and a replace. Just
No,
don't
just
want to accept
disrespect and
reality.
style.
Don't want to accept reality. Say Cartel
Okay, so
is
Mr. Gaza,
man.
So why you
tell
think that?
okay, so because
Yes.
we have this emotive knowledge about the music though. Yeah. But just for some reason I never heard me never hear him speak about them thing until the dancehall war thing. Because I always hear him talk, but me never hear the whole artist get artist put up them as far as the greatest of all time. So what we have to understand, everybody have them greatest. Everybody have them greatest, and them are going to argue. Some might argue based off of hatred, some might argue based off one debate, and some might argue based off of facts. Anthony, bless upon the line.
Yes, sir.
Where
Yes,
you say now? Where you like and where you don't like, and where you want to tell me?
I just want to say that, you know what? Sometimes when the reasoning is happening about dancehall, I don't think it's a hate about people hating on Vybz Kartel. I think sometimes people just want Gaza fans to give credit to some of the artists them that's coming up like the Massacre and the Alkaline instead of making it like a war. Instead,
Well, all right. So
We
when you
can
see,
respond to that.
all right, yeah, got you.
Thanks. All right. So I feel like, all right. So as people, we have to know say when we have one debate or when we're on different sides, usually people are gonna say things we are gonna hit with. Now, Mr. Gaza had a talk earlier and I say if it's the truth, it's not a this or something to the effect. Me not quote him exact. Um, but this is one at a time. We did have one little difference earlier, but this is one at a time when we do things say if I the truth, are the truth. You know what I mean? If it's in the spirit of a conversation, it's in the spirit of a conversation. But this is where people are not different. Gaza fans them have feelings, and other people fans have feelings. And you see, the feelings is what causes the contention. Because when I leave it as just a conversation. Because if we're having a debate and you're saying why it should be your artist next, and you're telling, like, all right. Whether you when them have the whole who is the goat now conversation, Rary, I'm here. Well, if a time you used to hear people say massacre, but you know what my question did start for me? Why isn't it alkaline? I mean, feel like if You know, like a theme name, if I go bring up a name, how is it? Massacre name. And it wasn't no this to massacre. But then me asking that question, the first response I got was SYM. So
I
at the
don't
end idea, it's like you can't ask no question on either side. Ignorant people they on either
Yeah.
side.
All
I
right,
think
so
I
let me
think
hold on. Let me correct what you say. When we have the conversation earlier, I said people like to say if it's the truth, then it can be a this. But me disagree. It depends. It can be true sometimes, but it can also not be true. It all depends on when you say it, how you say it, why you say it, and all those things. You see
Right,
me?
thanks for the clarity. Whenever I say it word
Right.
for word, I just see that reference back
So
the convo we have.
yeah. So just to clarify that, and then also this is the narrative on love run with. Because Gaza fans don't tear down no other artists. Just because we are speak the truth and it might go against where you like or where you feel. We don't feel like a tear down, we are tear down artists. We not tear down the artists to push up cartel. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do
You
that.
sure?
Because
Mr. Gaza,
we
Mr.
proud
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on one second.
artists.
Mr.
Sure,
Gaza,
What you
miss.
Mr.
mean?
Gaza, Mr. Gaza, you
Oh, you mean?
cannot speak one Gaza fan like you can't speak for every
All right,
Gaza
fine.
fan.
Yes, true,
Yes.
Just
true,
like
true,
you
true,
you
true,
can't
true, true,
vendetta fan can't speak for all vendetta, and we can go on and on and on and on and on.
true,
Because
true,
what you might say, because remember, you know, your people not no sense in them, man. Remember them reason
true, true,
shallow, you know.
true, true,
Look,
true.
look for instance the other day when nothing make him talk. See him? And me even say for my chance, my Gaza brethren them would not have that same outlook. They wouldn't say that because nothing a madman. Mr. Bobby said my girlfriend wouldn't do that. Saying, but him and few others back him. He foolish when talk about time now, but you might not say it, but other people will say it.
No, you're right. You're right. So let me correct myself. Okay, I've had conversations with other people from the other side, different fan base, and once me state something, immediately them run to tear down the artist and try bad mind the artist and everything, and it's a factual statement, you know. So me not understand how comes facts become tear down now. Anytime you say something where might go against them or make them artists look bad or not as good as them think he is, them say you tear down and you fight the artist and you one bag of something.
What's the same
You
thing
know,
with Uno, bro? What's the same
how?
thing with Uno, bro?
How?
Yeah,
oh,
same
sir.
price, the same analogy
How?
we are getting, same thing with Uno, bro.
How? And then well, like where
Brother, same
Entourage
thing.
say,
Me a speak
but like
right now. Me a speak right now. For me, I say you can't dispute a man in a comment section and say you a fucker. Me a talk. Me a tell you that.
well as where Entourage say,
And as
every
what you say, as what you say, my anti-Gaza. So me not go say nothing good about Gaza.
and that's fine. Me
Right?
not beg nobody if say nothing
No,
positive
right?
about Gaza.
No,
It,
right?
but
Me not beg
Right?
nobody if say nothing positive about
what
Gaza.
Brother, me never
Cause
say
we
you
know
beg
out
me
here,
for
we
say
know
nothing
out here to
positive,
beg
brother.
friends.
None of that
We
me
know
say.
out here, Gaza now out here beg no friend from nobody. We are the biggest thing
Yeah,
already
me
in a
never say
dance
you
hall.
beg no friend, brother. Me never say Gaza out there
No,
beg no
so me I
friend.
tell you, say me not beg you if you say nothing
No, but why
positive.
you
You know
tell
what
me
I
that
say?
and me never ask you to tell me that, ja?
If you just say you not gonna say nothing positive about Gaza, so me I respond to
Yeah,
that,
but
and we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
need
yeah,
you
no,
to say
yeah,
nothing
misquote me,
positive.
I know. Yeah, misquote me, I know.
So what you say?
No, me not say nothing. Go and go review the live. Me
Oh,
not say nothing.
God,
Me
you
don't
this
talk.
man,
No,
you
I ain't
know.
misconstrue nothing more, I'm saying.
Oh, that joke thing you depend, brother. What want me to go back and watch it live and you're the writer,
Yeah,
so
man,
what?
that you do. That you
God, you're
do.
reading,
Because
brother.
you listen to respond.
Me never hear what go on a while ago, because it's step well. Me never hear what go on a while ago, so I can't even chime in on that. So, Mr. Gaza, what you say? What go on?
Oh,
What go
me
on?
that
Me know what
respond,
go
me
on.
that respond to my interpretation of what him say. But him not gonna have nothing good to say about cartel. So I just show him say, and Gaza fans don't need you to say nothing good about cartel. We are the biggest thing already. We know how to beg no friends from nobody.
Sure.
We don't need no strength. We're good. We are the biggest thing already. You see me? And I like we out
Hear
there
that. And
struggle.
me I go say this. And me I go
And
say this. Me I go say this. Me I go say this. And if you want to take it as a point of hate, you can take it as such. You see, since una the biggest, and yes, una the biggest, una try and make sure una put on money on them out there. You know, when time the man dropping album, wanna make sure say do better than everybody else album. It stream more, it sell more, and all these things because una the biggest, you know. Una the biggest. And I love
But
say when I
but
do this.
me feel like when people say things like that, me also put that to the side and kind of discredit it. I don't really feel like you have to tell we for do them something there, cause here is why.
That is fine.
Him
That is
spend
fine.
right. Him spend how much years in a jail to the tune of right now him come out and him there which part him name I keep show and it a sell out. Yeah, we know like a haters sprinkling. But the people them do what them supposed to do. You see any day and them come out and say something different, then me I gotta have something different for say. But I feel like when I say that, I know we enough to tell that. Our boss not complain. Where the me see other one drop one EP and the numbers them never pass certain place I know some of them. Like again, them little stylings there, people will want to do. Act like, oh, I wasn't doing anything. I was just saying something positive and nice. Like, nah, nigga, we don't need you to tell us that. We do what we supposed to do. You hear Cartel complaining? Every time him buy a new car, people run out. Every time we laugh and we say, blood clotty boss have one new car, one next one, people run out with eight. But yet still, uno a tell we if buy, how uno figure buy?
Here that don't really make no sense. I am not a Gaza fan. So it's not me if you go buy. Una a Gaza fan. Una champion Gaza. So uno need to support the artist. Because for una artist, not champion man. Uno can do that
I just see him Rambo this.
for una artist.
I see him Rambo this from where there.
Yeah, I see him Rambo this.
Cause me could have
I see him
sure
Rambo
you
this.
tell me say. I could have sure you tell me say you're a Gaza man. Look on your name, Rambo Kanambo.
No, you see again, I misquote again.
No, hold on. Him say he would have more. Him say he would have more if he be a Gaza fan because of his name.
Somebody was listening and not listening to respond.
And a big fuck
Thank
with
you,
that.
Mr. Gaza.
Because your name
Somebody
Rambo
was
can
listening and not listening to respond.
all right, and like I said the first time, are the stupidest thing that because your name a Cartel make up the name. Cartel make up the name Rambo Kanambo, so anybody named Rambo Kanambo, them automatically a Gaza fan.
The stupidest thing to you.
Because, no, but why would you say that? Because your name Rambo Kanambo, you're more likely to be a Gaza fan. How will you tell that?
Mr. Gaza, just relax. Mr. Gaza, just relax. This was the argument. Mr. You say you're Gaza and you represent me and I know Gaza. I'm say, oh, you know that me I'm more for Gaza because I can't tell himself say him tell Rambo to kill them all and done. I can't tell him song say Rambo Kanambo. Maybe I mean they attack, maybe I don't mean.
And because you name Rambo, you're more likely to be a Gaza fan. Because your name Rambo and Cartel say Rambo. I'm trying to show you that statement. That statement was completely ridiculous. That me try to show you.
But you see, guess what? Let me tell you why your problem. Let me tell you why your problem. Your problem is a comprehension issue. That's what you have.
Anything you want to say, man.
You have
anything you want to say.
Me, I say what me I say, and me I say it with confidence because I know what me I say.
Come and tell
you I try your earnest distance through everything what we say to make it look like you talk with sense or with facts or whatever you feel like you want to dial it down to. See? Me say plain, me say yo, me oh you know say me a Gaza, me name Rambo Kanambo. A Cartel having him song say in tell Rambo to kill them all and done. Oh you know say I'm me attack. That's all I'm saying. Me never say I'm me attack. Me never say yo me I Rambo Kanambo we Cartel attack, you know. Me never say that. But guess what? Your comprehension issue does a beat you. But anyway, anything you want?
A beat me.
Yeah.
I start craft you can use you can say anything you want about comprehension. Cause me one thing me know me is a very good listener. I can comprehend people. You try to use a craft and it not work. And that's just what it boils down to. You try to use a craft for me and it never work. So you can't use no style of comprehension and
nobody not try craft.
You do it all the while. All the while you do it. Me a Gaza man, but me a Gaza man, but me not like Cartel.
Before you go any further, where you know me from? Feel I go say all the while you do it. Where you know me from?
No, because me I show you say you use a similar craft to the same craft them out there. So me I tell you say it's a craft you try to use. You can't use that. You can't use them craft for me.
Don't skip around. Where you know me from?
Because I show you say you can't use them craft for me, brother. That's all me I tell you.
Alright, you can't answer. I saw you go, man.
Me say you can't use them
I saw you
craft
go, I
for
saw
me.
you
Me
go, I
see
saw you
say
go,
it
I
was
saw you
a
go.
craft
Come on.
because that didn't even make no
I
sense.
saw you go
Me
for real,
like
man.
if it be a Gaza man
You see,
become a
you
name
see, you see
Rambo
him style
and
already.
Cartel say Rambo
I
in
saw
a
you,
song. How about the blood clot this?
I saw you
How
go.
that makes sense? Me likely if it be a Gaza man become a name Rambo and Cartel say Rambo in a song before. What kind of style that? Who you trick with that? Anyways, Entourage, what's next, brother? Cause I don't know who them fool that think them can trick by internet.
All right. Somebody on the panel did ask them asked a question and I somebody in my chat rather, and me said I think I was gonna put that to the panel before. Since as we were on the goat subject and we know this as I want very touch and go subject. So how do we define goat in a dance style? I'm gonna leave that to you.
I mean, man, it's an acronym. Greatest of all time. It's simple. Some people want to redefine it and give it own meaning. Man, all talk about goat for this generation. How the fuck if it be a goat for this generation? When it says greatest of all time, that means from the start to now.
So
What hard in that?
oh sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh, sorry, all right, got you.
No man, if you're not finished, finish. Your
Me
phone did
basically done still. Got you.
okay. Me just did I go say, me feel like it a go be is another thing where I go be subjective, and will be different depending on generations. Because even if we are gonna look upon things like basketball and people don't know I'm not really told the basketball thing, but basketball, me know say the amount of points them we are score now in a basketball never had scored the amount of points the 50 years ago, or maybe 40 if I say. So at the end of the day, like every generation will have changes in my opinion. Now what I do think is what is looked at overwhelmingly, and it comes from different things. It's not just one thing that makes you that, you know what I mean, outshining in different factors and in different areas, in my opinion, does that. How you innovate, change, shape, impact, um you know accolades is a part of it, all of those things. So like I don't know, I feel like it is subjective, but how you can determine who is, at least for the generation, is the person who is talked about or referred to the most as such. That's how me do it. All right, done.
All right, bless up to everybody. Entourage.
And Sean, blessed love.
Eh. May I say, I think the question should be what makes one the goat, you know?
Yes, Sean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tackle that?
No, may I say, it's a whole but different thing. I go make I want be the goat. You see it? So, it's a go really hard to choose. You see it? Because actually, is influence and them thing there, isn't it? Impact. That are three serious components to the thing. You get me?
Okay.
So, I guess if one individual don't have all three, we not you can call no one the goat. Unless you are going to score it now where you say, all right, one have Achilles, the same one have the Achilles, have the influence, and then one have the impact. So that's all right then. Him score 2 points. If you understand
Okay,
what I'm trying to say.
so you say a point for every department.
Yeah, I
I
said one
I
look
check
on it.
I check favorite department.
Right. So if you have
What
four
about
department,
recording? What about
yeah,
recording? What about
yeah man, that can everything can unite man,
the
but different.
lyricism and the word works?
Yeah man, everything have to unite man, you see it.
Okay.
So then you look at everybody career then and you see who you'll really say fit the criteria with more of those things that would I say make up. You know what I mean?
No, all right. So Sean, I don't think
Mm,
the pints thing are gonna work that way there. What we can
mm,
do is grade
mm,
each artist on a scale of
mm,
1 to 10 or 1 to 100 or
mm,
out of 100% or whatever. Every artist
mm,
it does. All right. Achievements out of 1
Yeah.
out of 10, how much would I give the artist? Yeah?
Right.
You see
Exactly.
me?
That's the way I think though.
Right. I think at that you're more likely to say.
Yeah, well, yeah. Me can work with that.
You see me? On a scale 1 to 10, how much you give this a man for achievement? How much you give him for impact? How much you give him for writing skills? How much you give him for hits? You see me? How much you give him for influence? And then you total up everything.
Right.
You see me? Yeah.
And then now you can even go further. If you say then which one of the which one of the achievement them you say carry more weight.
Right. Right. Because
Yeah.
them not up on the same level. And if you check the stats throughout history, impact is always more important than the achievements. Always. You see me? In a hip hop, them have Biggie and Tupac, them as GOAT. You see me? And for them accomplishment would have make them look like baby to Drake and them man. Make it look like them not even do hip hop or some different genre.
Agreed.
Because they're very short-lived. They're very, very short-lived.
So
Which is
so it will come back down to the era because what you don't know.
All right. Even Snoop Dogg. You see me? The impact with that them and they have on the world. You see me? Drake them not have it like that. But the accolades them surpass by far 50 Cent impact.
Yeah.
And at them man the people look to. The impact always carry way more weight.
But
so that would be the number one criteria. That carry the most the weight, the impact, with the legacy you can leave behind.
So you think some criteria bigger than some?
I think I immortalize.
Antaraz, cancel on there.
Well, I made a double attack first. Hold on.
I just think say when it come out, not to say that they weren't good or they are not good or they are not enough for them time. I just think say I call them dead. Why a lot of people memorialize them in their mind and them something there. And you will still have people now who will challenge it and say, you know, other people better than them now.
Yeah,
which is like
go.
All right, but look, Nicki Minaj, she not no Grammy. Megan Thee Stallion have about 3 or 5 or something like that. How much people would have really say Megan Thee Stallion a bigger rap queen than Nicki Minaj?
All right, let me explain that to you.
May not be the best Nicki one Minaj to ask about now because you know
Mr.
they don't
Gaza.
like her right
Nicki
now.
Minaj impact, she can't walk nowhere near Nicki Minaj impact. You see me?
Gaza.
That's why Nicki Minaj can't have that title there.
Mr. Gaza.
Yeah.
You know one of the biggest headlines come out of the Grammy?
What that?
Kendrick Lamar break Jay-Z record. You know that? That is the most talked about, one of the most talked about in terms of who have the most Grammy. Because I guess Jay-Z did have 26. And Kendrick now come end up with 27. And me surface the internet on like the red carpeting, and that's one of the main things them talk about.
All
Kendrick
right,
Lamar breaking Jay-Z record in terms of male artists with the most Grammy.
All right, so let me ask you now, personally. Do you think Kendrick Lamar is a better rapper than Jay-Z, or a bigger rapper, or whatever, or greater rapper? Any one of them already?
You see, in this time, that's why the thing of work off an era. So everybody have them time, because Jay-Z them time, them do them time. Kendrick now is the man. For the past few years, you have the top 3. And I guess you're supposed to know about the top 3 with Drake, Kendrick, and Cole. You get me? So everything of a judge of a while go on like presently. Or for them era, for Drake, Kendrick, them era.
Okay, so are you balancing? Are you comparing stream versus hard copy and things like that? Are you comparing social media time to the other time where you know what I mean, where CDs, records, and stuff like that?
Well, in more ways than one, we couldn't even compete it that way because back in them time, the thing them want to run the thing now, and it did run back then, like in terms of like streams. And
yes, so that's what I'm saying. So because the eras are different, it's like you're judging off a different era. So it be good for this era.
No, sir, I don't like them argument.
That's the only way I think you can judge it.
No, sir, I not work with that.
So basically, if Mr. Gaza, so if that's not the way, that means it's going to stuck at one place then. Because if we not go judge it off of the era, then how it going to work?
What do you mean? I believe 2 different era can compete. What you talk about? You can look on a man body at work where him doing a theme error and look on this a man your body at work in a theme error and them can compare. Me not see why them can't compare.
But look,
You can't do that
you talk,
because there's not
listen
one
me now.
criteria.
Listen me now. You talk about
Exactly.
body of work, family. I don't think Biggie have 2 albums, nor even 2 pack.
I
But
will
the
for something like
influence at that time, that is what carried them through. So them guys they
yo
become
Rambo,
legend.
hold on there. Rambo, mute up. Mute up. Your
We
background.
can't call Biggie. Me personally, I speak to myself. You can't call Biggie the goat, nor Tupac. Them guys is legend. You get me? Cause them man, I think they're going to like 4 to 5 year career span due to what happened with them. So me I try to say, if we not go judge it off an era, I guess it go stay one place because
Make
them
us make this more
despite the
interesting.
10th
Sean,
them.
hold on. Make us make it more
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
Make us fling the monkey in tonight. So spice it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Can Cartel be called the GOAT without a Grammy?
Well, like I say, you know, I want a different component make up the goat. So if the Grammy have, if the accolades have more value, well, I guess you can't call Cartel the goat. If the accolades carry more weight than the influence,
So
you
who want to
cannot
take it from
call.
a Grammy perspective? Who are reason for
No, I know
and
Grammy. I know
against?
go Grammy.
Because listen,
Say
the
accolades.
people that
Let
we
me
might
say
go up against,
accolades.
listen, the people that might go up against would be, all right, just correct me, in my opinion, Bojo Bantan,
Yeah.
Beanie Man,
Mm-hmm.
Sean Paul,
Yeah.
and Shabba Rankin. And them we not go up against.
So
Rockstar, me have to do it. It's a discussion.
so him lose the race. Him lose the race right. So when they come to accolades, then can we agree?
Cartel lose the race.
No, no, I mean, give your opinion.
That's
Give
all
your
what I
opinion. We
understand what
always
you're
give
saying.
ours.
I
Give your
understand what you're
opinion.
saying. I understand what you're saying because you mentioned some name. So that's why me I say many components are gonna make up to choose who are the goats. So me I say with those names you call, all of them have Grammy.
All right,
And not only Grammy.
Sean.
Yeah.
Listen before you answer. Listen, I did not say Cartel. I did not say Cartel is not the GOAT without a Grammy. I am posing the question I want to raise it from a Grammy perspective. So me now go ahead and tell you yes or no. Me I say we are raising from a Grammy perspective. Give your opinion. Can Cartel be called the greatest of all time without ever having a Grammy to his name? That me ask.
So well, you stop it at those Grammy or you say accolades. Me ask you before me answer.
Grammy we are talking about. We have to Grammy with the pan. Grammy with
All
them.
right,
This is the monkey wrench of the whole conversation.
So to be honest, Grammy Award is the biggest achievement that a recording artist can ever get. So if him don't have a Grammy, him don't bigger than none of the name them you call. Him not deserve it more than none of the name. So somebody else can answer the same question.
So what the name them we get? What the name them we get called?
Bojo, Shabba, Sean Paul, Beanie Man.
Bojo, Shabba, Sean Paul, Beanie Man.
Yeah.
And if him not
Have
him
a
not get
Grammy.
one Grammy like them, so film name can't in the same lane with for them. Are that you say?
And me saying Entourage post the question, can Cartel consider the GOAT without a Grammy? That's not the question, right? That's the question, right, Entourage?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. So me I try to say to you, say.
But you see the thing is when I feel like
Make we answer based off
why
of the
weird is
question
the
you
Grammy have
ask.
nothing to do with Jamaica. The Grammy are
Family,
not
well
even
on
our
man. Make
thing.
we answer the question based off of
All right.
you understand?
Yeah,
Double.
but that
were
is a part of my answer. So
Okay,
at
okay.
the
sorry.
end of the day, yes, he can be the
You can
GOAT.
say something.
Go ahead.
Without double
No, go
jam,
on and double
you're
mint now.
misinterpreting the
After you're
question.
done. After you finish double mint. So what I say and then me so next.
No, I'm just I say yes. First of all, the Grammys is not the
I
line.
don't, not to be
And
rude, but I don't think you understand the question that Entourage
Mama,
asks.
mama ask you one. Mama ask you one question. What make you feel like more than I answer the question if me not understand it? Is it
No,
because me
because
not answer it how
Entourage
you
asks,
want
Okay,
it?
well on Sean. I
Yeah.
guess she only wanted to know the names, the names that was mentioned. Probably she
Yeah,
didn't
and
hear
we
the
just
names
tell
that was
her.
mentioned. Okay, all right. So make sure go through then.
All right.
Yeah. Who did want go next?
You see it?
Things are so cool. Costing through.
How I go on?
No, I won't have the floor, and I say me away upon for me so me say. You know.
Well, I guess nobody now said nothing, so I guess you can answer the
All right,
question.
let me say me answer. Me hear that, right? And you see, even though as a double mentor say the Grammy or international award, that no make it less like important, you know?
Right.
Less important, right? But this is what me I go say about a good argument. Yeah. You see, for me, in order for you be a good, me think you have to have all of the above. Yeah? You have to have all of the above for me. Right? Some people are gonna say, boy,
Hold on. All of the above, like what? Like what? Grammy and what else?
the impact, the accolades, the longevity. Yeah, me think you have to tick all of them boxes if we talk about GOAT, greatest of all time. Right? Me think so. Right? With the argument of Tupac and Biggie, right? The Tupac and Biggie thing, right now, where you see people say, oh, they might GOAT. Right now, people are replace them. And a matter of fact, they might use Kendrick Lamar to like replace the Tupac and Biggie them. Why? Because them impact alone now can cement them as no greatest of all time.
Okay.
Right? Why, Mr. So? Look on it. Example. Michael Jackson are the greatest of all time, undisputed. Nobody now go question that. Why? Him have the impact, and him also have the longevity, and him also have the accolades, like for match with all of that.
Yeah.
Him have some records where me not think nobody are gonna break them the records. Right? So undoubtedly, him are the GOAT. Right? He may be even the greatest of all time, like entertainer like of all time in the whole world. Maybe. Right? We can't have all a discussion about that. But it might be all a case of him at that. Right? And undoubtedly. So that's why me, in myself, me I like, say for instance, Vybz Kartel the greatest of all time. Right? I go look away, you know. To some people, you know, I go look away. But to me, it I go look away if you say, all right, well, I go give this man another title there. See? And you have some man where do some works, boy, yeah. Where Kartel works in the same category that peers in comparison. You understand what I say?
Family, not to cut you, but that's why I like you answer the question the Entourage asks if Vybz Kartel can be the GOAT without winning a Grammy, and he mentioned four names.
I don't think so. And
All right,
the reason why I
right.
not think so too, the reason why I not think so, he would not try him earnest to achieve that award if him did think say boy him are the GOAT and him not need that to be the GOAT.
All right, so you mentioned some man out there have accolades where Kartel don't have an anything there.
Me never say him don't have. Me say Kartel accolades them with a pale in comparison to where them a man do.
Okay, and we can make the same argument for Kartel impact compared to them.
Yes.
I'm gonna say yes, yes, definitely.
So then, okay,
definitely.
so but
definitely.
All right, so you're but listen to your argument. You say some people will say Kartel a GOAT, but you don't think he is because his accomplishment pale in comparison to some other man.
No, it was based off of the question him said that what Entourage asked. That's why I'm saying no. Because Entourage asks if Vybz Kartel can be the GOAT without a Grammy, like how Beanie Man have a Grammy, Sean Paul, Shaggy, or whatever. You get me?
And me
so
say no.
that's why I'm
and
saying
the reason why me say
be a
no.
GOAT.
And the reason why me say no is me, I say, in order for you be a GOAT, greatest of all time, you have to tick all of them the box there. You can't run second to no other man in them the argument there. You understand me? I say?
No, you can't.
Run second.
So the man them were GOAT, whether sports, music, or whatever, them are the best in every category of music or sports. them lead out. That's why
Enough of them. Me not sure if all of them, but me know say enough of them. I use me example, you know, me say Michael Jackson, you know, are the GOAT, undoubtedly, undisputed. And if you look at accolades, longevity, in accomplishments, him would have run first in all of them. Him tick some box and him do some things where nobody, and when I say nobody, mean nobody I go do them the something there. I don't think so nobody I go do them the something there. And the reason why too, he kind of handicap them because certain things where Michael Jackson could have do were available to him for do in a them the time there and him achieve them. Some man like them the avenue they gone. Them the avenue they gone, bro. Like for instance, the sales, CD sales. Back in them time they did have to buy a man music. Forget it. You couldn't stream it, you couldn't download it. So you could have hear it on the radio, but you hear it seldomly. But if you want to hear it all the time, if you want to play it from Sunday to Sunday, you have to buy the record. And I like no way, I can just go up on Spotify. If I want to hear something, I can just type in the artist name or whatever. I go up on YouTube, I type in the artist name and the song or whatever. I can just hear it right away. So that's why I say he kind of handicap the artists them of this generation. He make it hard for the artists them to match up to the artists them back then. But I just so it go. That's why we are say sometimes we want to judge the artists them like through different era. Like some of the modern artists them is like a handicap them because certain things change from back then.
The era be different.
The era different because certain things change from back then. I hear me say yo, a man back then you did have to. Me not talk about if you did have to buy a man record. If you like the record there, you want to hear that record from Sunday to Sunday, you have to buy it. Or you listen on the radio and hopefully, fingers crossed, you hear it every time you turn on the radio.
All right, so watch out. A man in the chat say Michael Jackson don't write all of him songs them, and not a facts.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
And that's fine.
So
that's fine.
Right. So go to your point now, say him a lead out in every category. So that shows that that's not true. Because writing ability is a big part of being an artist.
True.
Yeah, but is it a big part of being in the GOAT conversation, the writing ability?
What you mean?
Or the whole of that command that?
What you mean? Your ability? What you mean? Your ability to write and create music? That now got in it?
Yeah, but me never list writing.
I would think it was the factors. I would think Rambo.
Yeah, writing.
Honestly, all right. I would think it would be one of the factors. But also, Michael Jackson was one of the greatest performers in history from our stage. Whereas performance supposed to be one of them too.
Yeah.
Of course, definitely.
Yeah, so right now performance would have to be two different categories, in my opinion.
Me not got dispute him say me not got dispute you say Michael Jackson tick off them box them more than most of the man them when would have compete. Because him what the king of what pop? What them call him?
King of pop from them the time until now.
Okay. So king of pop. Whoever would have go up against him in another category there, pop music, we can say yeah, him probably check off most of the box over some man, but him not lead out in every category. But your argument was that, yeah, you feel like you can make an argument saying lead out over everybody. So may I show you a category where him don't lead out.
All right, so that is cool. So him not write him all him song them. Him write song, but not all of them, right? So him not lead in that the category there. But in every other one, we can say undoubtedly, in every other one, performance on stage, vocals, sales, awards.
No, me not dispute you, know. Me not dispute you say he's not the king, you know. He is. You see me? In my opinion, me not disagree with you. Me just show you say I don't think there's a single person where people consider GOAT and them leading every single category of that sport or music or whatever it is. Them not lead out in everything. Whether you want to say Messi or GOAT, him not lead out in everything. Man have more goal than him. If you want to say Christie, him definitely not lead out in everything. You see me? Pele, don't lead out in everything. Maradona, don't lead out in everything. And them 4 man the people talk about most of the time. Nobody don't lead out in every category. So that's why so Kartel will lose certain category, but when you tally up everything, nobody can compete with him.
It's a Gaza, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Who are the goat reggae?
Bob.
Why not Ziggy Marley? According to the conversation what happened, so why not Ziggy Marley? How much Grammys Ziggy have? Why nobody not pick Ziggy Marley?
Wally.
Bro, the Grammy is not the BNBR. We don't love Kartel get Grammy. Kartel would love to get Grammy, but Grammy can decide who are the goat in our genre, bro. The Grammy is a yeah, but that's a part of the conversation. Una can say if Kartel no win a Grammy, would him consider the goat? I wanna say no because other people have Grammy, don't it?
Yeah, we said that a part of the conversation, but that
some say yes, some say yes, some say no.
Solely the Grammy to disqualify Kartel from no good conversation.
All right, but you see, here's one of my problems I have with someone. Not necessarily you know. You see me? Grammy is just one form of accolade. It's not the only accolade. And people make it look like the Kartel nana accolade. You see me? Stop making it look like the man nana accolade, man nana achievement in a music. A Kartel probably have the most artists a year, in a dancehall. Kartel have awards where nobody else not have. Global impact. To me, Global Impact Award, the world recognizing film, Global Impact. That bigger than
which
Grammy.
Award? Who do you give the award?
More boss. What do you mean? Big recognized award. More boss.
Watch out now. All right, cool. But look on this, the same thing where like with the era, I got disqualified. When was Mobo established and I give it that the award?
When was Mobo established? We know them about for a long time.
But when, like when
what year? Start give out that specific award?
No, like when Mobo like initially start, like when
Probably 90s
early 90s or mid 90s or so. It's about 30 years.
In the 90s.
About 30 years.
When they start give out that the Impact Award there now.
Bro, it come like you try. Hold on, it come like you try to disqualify something. That you try to do?
Brother, I'm not disqualifying up.
Yeah, so why does it matter when them are try to do it? You know
why? What if the award there, nobody else couldn't win it because it did not establish yet? So all we're going to use that now for just give it now and say, yo, him alone have this. When him alone could have win it because him alone did not do them something there for them recognize him as such. In other time they win the award anyway. What if?
Okay. Well, in that case, Kartel is not the only person in the world to get that award. He's just the only Jamaican.
Tell him. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
But other people have it.
All right.
You see me? A Global Impact Award. Right. Stop making it look like the man nana achievements in the music, bro. What I'm telling you. Kartel get Artist of the Decade. Who get that? Artist of the Decade. That means every 10 years straight, I am a lead. Who have that? Stop making it look like the man nana achievements, bro, just because I'm not have Grammy. We don't put everything for Grammy.
8 years out of that decade, they couldn't even perform a road, Mr. Gaza.
Exactly, the man they are prisoner win that.
This is us. All right, well, all right, before, bro, that, in all honesty, I think we will put this prison thing to rest because nobody never sent Kartel God jail. Unfortunate, we're going with him.
No, that's not the argument here, Rambo.
We're not talking about that. We're talking facts here.
That's not the argument.
We can't say. We can't use Grammy for say this a man had that or that the man had that or this a man had go to that. When at the same breath we are say the Grammy is the highest award you can get in a music. The highest award. When I say it's the only award, when I say it is the highest award where you can get in a music. Yeah? And then this man which is Vybz Kartel, him don't have that, right? When I say it alone him need to get to make him the greatest of all time, but him don't have that, and some man even go as far as to have two, not even one, two. See?
All right, but watch out.
What I go say? Boy, we can't use it. We can't use it to an extent. We can't use it to the only thing, because remember me saying, me never say. At that alone, me call out other thing, me say impact of one thing, when say impact are the biggest thing, me say, well, you can't say that, me not totally agree, but impact is very important.
All right, but tell me anything in a life where I've got to do with it and impact and lead out. Because Michael Jordan and LeBron are the number two are the two most people talk about when it comes to GOAT, right? And none of them now have more.
You know why that is a bad analogy? Well, I know. You know why that is a bad analogy? Because them say Michael Jordan are the GOAT, and the main argument with them have to say him are the GOAT are the 5 ring them with him have.
No, I'm impact on the game. How it gonna be him ring when people have more ring than him?
Impact a one thing, but bro, impact a one thing on the
game. Everybody are gonna say the ring make him the GOAT and man have more ring than him.
Tell you why, because enough man have 5. And him alone did have 5 at the time.
What you talking about, bro? Him alone have 5. What kind of basketball you know? What you mean him alone did have 5 at the time? So
him have 5. Look at him have 5 and him have 5 with one side. Him not 5 with like a whole heap of others. Him have 5 with one side.
Brother, first of all, a 6 the man have. So you not even know what you're talking. A 6 Jordan.
Whichever amount in the app. But me
I show you say man before him reach them status they already. Want to Kareem. A 6 ring Kareem have. Kareem not play before him.
Yes.
Him have 6 ring. Him have 6 ring, and that are one of the reasons why them say Michael.
That is not the but him said that is the main reason why people say him are the GOAT.
One of the reasons.
That is not the main reason.
One of the main factor where them use and beat people with, bro, especially when they beat somebody like LeBron James, bro.
Brother, that cannot be the main reason if other people have more and equal to him. That wouldn't make sense, bro.
Entourage, you correct me, who have more than
Bill Russell have 11 ring.
Him have 11 with which side?
With Boston.
Him have 11 with Boston alone?
Boston Celtics. Back in the day when back in the day when Boston alone win the championship then.
Back in the
day, I think hold on, 8 teams was in the NBA, I think, at the time.
8 teams.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the difference with that area now with the EPA team them are there now.
All right, and even if you don't want to go back so far back in time, you show you Kareem.
Robert worried. Kareem.
Robert Horry, Michael Jordan, and you probably never hear him before. You probably don't even know who that is, and him have more than Jordan. A 7 ring him have. Him play with Kobe. Robert Horry, him play with Kobe. Him get 3 or 4 ring with Kobe.
No, I'm not think that's what you get. Him get 2 with Houston Rockets first at the same start off. 2 with Houston Rockets, 1 with Miami. I'm probably 3 with LA. But
I tell us about 3-4 him get with Kobe them, bro.
No man, he get 2 with Houston Rockets first. 94 and 95 back to back. 94 and 95.
But I show him Kareem. Kareem have 6 too, and Kareem have more MVP than Jordan. A 5 MVP
and him still put Jordan over
because of the impact. That's what me I try to tell you. No, but you said you never said that alone.
Listen, me said they use the ring as a main
See them. 2 with Houston, 3 with LA, and 2 with Spurs. Exactly.
Dog, because I'm a side man. I tell you, entourage man. No,
3 with LA, 2 with Spurs, because he win with Duncan. He win 2 with Duncan then.
Lakers on my side, bro. I know say a 3 him get with him. You see me?
Right.
You say achievements. The ring is the main reason why them game good. I mean, I sure I said that's not true. That cannot be true when man have more than him and equal to him.
That's the only reason.
But Mr. Gaza, what you need to understand too, Jordan never lose a final. Never ever lose a final.
No.
Never ever. And him carry the team and me man carry the team on him back.
That's the next thing too.
Him not carry no team on him back. Stop with no madness. What kind of team him carry on him back?
Him not carry team on him back.
So
remember big return, remember man left the Bulls and return again,
No, we know that, We're not.
Capital Blues, I'm here to fuck them on this, Remember,
I could get back. Make we get back to the music part of the conversation. Cause right
Yeah,
now,
John,
I
go
love
on. Me have to go jump.
basketball, and if we get too far, now that the people them gonna run away.
True.
But to be honest, Regine, to be honest, I think actually is in terms of your Grammy Award, the MTV Award, the DJ of the Year, and everything. Those are some of the greatest things every artist going at the music for, away from money. So I think the man with the most accolades, like how Messi and Ronaldo, only part of player have them thing and whatever, but at them man they have the Champions League, them have the goal, them and everything. Every other player have influence. So to me, honestly speaking, and more everybody hear this clearly, Vybz Kartel cannot be the king of the dancehall until him enter in the major field and I get some accolades, my family. Sad to say, but me believe in that point blank and period. Because if him
You
can
know,
stay right there and be the king, that means a Massacre can do the same thing, be the king. Alkaline can be the same thing and be the king.
Don't
bro,
do that
Without the
fucking.
greatest
brother,
Can you
stop it
achievement.
make
nice,
it,
brother.
bro?
Stop
Stop
it
do that
nice.
fucking,
Family,
bro.
my word, me I tell you
Stop,
something,
No,
can
my
all
say
right.
word,
you
let's
can't
speak
stay
your truth,
away
my
him there.
father.
You can't say, bro. No, your opinion. I know your truth. Your opinion is not your
Then
truth.
yeah,
Know the
man, I my
difference.
truth, my father, then speak
No,
your
that's an
truth, my father.
opinion, bro.
All
That's an
right,
opinion.
but Sean,
Know the difference, bro.
let me debunk your
Know
opinion.
the
Let me show
difference
you say
between
your
Yeah,
opinion and
opinion.
truth.
debunk it for me.
Your opinion is
Know the
flawed,
difference
brother.
between
Because
opinion and truth, bro.
hold on,
And
there,
I
me
don't see
G.
your opinion. Me know
Family,
what you
hold
say in
on,
a
let me hear
Hold
Mr.
on, bro.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Gazas.
bro.
Let me hear Mr.
No, you
Gazas.
can't. You on a if you want a YouTube channel, go create one. You know say who you want here we say. I host do that.
All right, say what you say because
I
the crowd
host
and
do that.
the audience
You
are
see me I say
listening.
cause all you do a run from panel and bash cartel now. That's all you're good
Run
for.
from panel.
Anywhere the bashing their cartel you did it. Them just find you there. Just call Sean name and he appear. Anywhere the bashing at Vybz Kartel there. Bro, with
Family. So
vibes,
hold on,
bro.
what
Stop
anything what
nice,
Mr. While
man.
ago you call
Yo,
that
stop
bash?
nice. Just stop
No,
nice,
yo,
man.
listen
Cause
to me,
yo,
man.
you been a
Don't tell me to
talking and
stop
you
nice
been a
like you're bullying
talk.
this thing, my
Yo,
father.
bro, stop
Listen me now.
nice. You been a chat. You
Listen me
been
now,
a chat.
father.
Stop
Father,
All right,
listen me now.
nice.
Sean,
You see,
You been a
bro, make we
bumbuckler
get back
chat.
to the
You,
reasoning, no, man.
you don't like listen to
what did
nobody.
them bridging,
Bro,
man?
edit your blood clot mouth, man. Sometimes you chat too much, bro. Sometimes it just be like, listen.
All right.
You just want mute.
Speak your
You just
facts
want
now.
mute. Mute
Listen me
your
now.
blood
Speak
clot
your
phone.
facts.
How about that? Mute your
L-
phone. Mute your phone.
Listen me now, man.
Mute your
Listen me
phone.
now. He are
Bro,
talking
mute your phone, man. You
now,
chat too much sometime,
father.
bro.
Listen me now.
Mute your
Your rough
blood
talking
clot
now make no
phone.
sense because
All
the
your bumbo
audience
clot
is
that
there
run from
listening what
panel to
I
panel
said
and chat
and
off
listen
your
what
blood
you say.
clot, man. You chat too much
Two panel me
sometime,
go for
G.
the
You have a blood clot,
dancehall
Bill.
war, or entourage. So you can go and chat. Speak your thing, speak your truth like how me can speak it. Speak your. Me I
All right,
listen.
let me address you then. Let me address you. You say you're trying to speak for the artists, them. I talk about artists going on music because them.
Listen, family. Me say what me say. So is that your debate that with me or you go say what you are saying, father?
Yes, me I got debate that with you because me I show you say
All right, yeah, go ahead.
you have several artists who forward out and literally say, you see me? Cargo, owe me, as big as him song be. When them ask him who he would have trade career with, why him never say Sean Paul and Shabba and them and they will have all of the accolades them?
Family.
You know who him say?
Family.
Cartel. So how you fi
Family.
say artists going on music for accolades and them thing there? How you fi say that
So
when the
family,
artists them a
me
come out?
ask you.
Bro,
Me
let me
ask you.
finish my point,
What
bro.
artist going to music for away from money?
Let me finish my
I
point,
go him
bro.
going to for influence.
For achievement. But
So the
achievement coming.
achievement come with actually as my family.
So
What
that's the
what
only
you mean?
form of achievement. That's the only form of achievement
Family.
in music.
Family.
Affiliate.
But a while ago me hear you say the man get how much DJ here. I hear talk about something at Jamaica. And we are telling about Sean Paul we have a world song, #1 song in the world. I hear compete that. And you are talking
Bro.
about
So
dance
and
DJ
again,
here in Jamaica.
why nobody don't
Man,
want to be like him? Why nobody want to be like him? A
ma,
cartel
ma,
them want to be like.
all right, let me tell you something. You see, let me speak for myself.
Why
Because
a
you say
cartel them
nobody,
want to
but
be
I guess
like?
you're wrong.
Cartel now have the international accolades according to UNO. Then why every artist want to be cartel?
Family. So
Tell
let
me
me
how it makes
ask you
sense.
something.
If you,
So
because
why,
according to
so
you, you
why,
know,
why,
bro, listen, bro,
why everybody
listen,
want
brother.
to be a Dan until the Dan dead, everybody celebrate
Brother,
after?
stop it bumbuckler nice, brother. You say artists going on music for accolades and achievements and them thing they like where Shabba and Sean Paul them have. That's
And
why
money.
cartel. That's
And
why
money.
cartel. You say away from money. Away
No,
from
don't you
money.
listen me. Money is one of the things them and them go, everybody going there for money. But listen what me I say. When you put out your project, what you expect your project to do? Now reach the heights that you can get the awards and get the recognition. I know that you're going for.
Bro, that's one form of achievement with music. It's
So
not the only and
which
it's not the end all be all. If
which
it was the end,
achievement is
brother,
bigger than that?
if it
May
was
I
the end
challenge
all,
you to this?
what do
Which
you mean?
achievement is bigger than getting the accolades, your music reach to the high peak, like having a number one song in the world? Tell me
The
which achievement bigger than that?
impact. Impact is an achievement.
But Lord
Impact is
God.
an achievement. As something where you
Family.
can earn. Where you put in certain work, you earn that. How you think man live on and be living legend and live legend all when them dead? How much
God Almighty.
years? Where you think man can live on?
You
Because
want me
the
to tell you what them
impact.
live on for? You want me to tell you what them live on for?
You
Them
just you
right,
because watch out. You just
them royalties, not no
what?
influence. Every artist enter game have them own influence.
Brother,
Influence.
you mentioned say
I
Shaggy
want this
two
man,
you
man.
mentioned earlier say Tupac and Biggie them or whatever them
They're
died
legends.
them died too early.
Yes, so they
But
are
why them
legends.
name? Exactly. So them never get to achieve the Grammy. Say them now no Grammy and them something there. So them never live long enough to achieve them something there. Why them name still relevant today then? Are the fucking impact?
Because they are
Are them impact
legends.
where them left on the game? Come like
Family,
you idiot, bro.
family. Listen to what me I say. So if
You admit
so,
say them never in the game
so
long
hold
enough.
on. If
Bro,
you
listen
become
to
listen
that.
me now, if you become a
Listen.
legend without award and stuff like that, I say the man them dead early. So no must them influence. So why you try to say to the public?
Exactly my point. You're proving my point. So
But
your
what is your
impact can
point?
make you live
Listen me now.
on.
You not mention no point. I'm saying to you.
Fucking idiot, dog.
I'm saying to you. You're going at the game away from money where everybody, obviously, every artist go for. Your achievements
And what is achievement? What
in
is
terms of
achievement?
in terms of having a number one song in the world, which one would you choose? Having an influence more than have a number one song in the world. Which one would you choose?
The influence and impact any day. And most artists agree with that. That's why they want to be like Vybz
Most
Kartel and not
artists
Blood
agree
Clot
with
Sean Paul.
what?
Why you think they want to be like Cartel and not Sean Paul? Them
Family.
understand say impact is
Family.
far more greater than the number one song. You fool, bro.
Family.
Why you think
All right.
Cartel
Let me
get so much
ask you something.
respect from all Drake and them people there? We have all of the fucking diamonds and platinum and everything. Number one, yes, so that's everywhere. Why you think him
So hold
bow
on.
down to Cartel so much, bro?
Hold on.
And
So
the impact.
when Sean Paul are doing project them with all those great people, and them influence cause that.
No, that is business. That is business. I want to hear, brother. If me sign to a label and you sign to a
You
label.
see, I want to think, Mr. glad, the internet,
Dog, come
when
on,
you
fireman,
speak,
one buckler panel, brother.
you see, when you
Be a
speak,
mad you see a chatting a
listen,
dog.
Entourage can say that you will not have no authority because you're so illiterate and everybody are listening you know say what you talk, a crap
Looking
you
at the
talk.
chat,
And the comment
everybody are
section can
listening
tell you
you.
that.
Looking at the chat and see who them a
Listen me.
call idiot.
The
Looking at the chat
comment
and see who them a call
section.
idiot. You know the sense, dog. You know the sense. Looking at the chat and see who them a call idiot. I want to you, bro.
Why am I not hear Mr. Gaza every time when I come up here?
Looking at the chat and see how I go on. You tell me say
Nah, yeah,
because
Mr.
a
Gaza,
man.
that's why I keep on jump off.
You not hear me? You not hear him? State, if you not hear him?
Him not hear nobody.
But we are here state though.
You tell me say because the man because two artists do song together, that means say impact cause that. Are the Bumbleclaw label more time, bro? What you talking about? Because it's business. Them understand say it's business. We can put them two artists here together and merge them fan base and tap into different market and them thing. You want to hear that? It's business. Now I'm nothing to do with no fucking impact. Me not gonna tell you say some artists no reach out to other artists because them rate them. Yes, them things they go on too. Like Cardi B. She said she want to do the greatest song in the world with Vybz Kartel, our number one artist in the entire world. No hip hop, no reggae, no R&B, no blues, no pop. A Vybz Kartel, our favorite of all time, every genre. That now have nothing to do with label. That are the impact and the influence where him have upon her. And how she rate him. Show me which part them do that for Shaggy them and Sean Paul them. Show me which artist come out and talk so. With all of the number one where him have. A impact do them thing there. I'm like in a sense that
Vybz Kartel is a very great influence in the business. That's undeniable. 1. 2, Vybz Kartel is one of the most impactful artists we have ever seen in a dancehall genre. And in the modern era of dancehall. Saying? And what deny that problem now pay attention to dancehall and at all. Them probably don't like Vybz Kartel. So we have to give him what him just do. And that's why I say since we have the good talk, would a Grammyless Kartel take him out of the good conversation? And not to take him out of good, prevent him from being the greatest dancehall artist of all time.
no, absolutely not. Can't take him out of it. Cannot take him out of it. It's an achievement. It's a great achievement. You see me? But it's not the end all be all. So that cannot eliminate Vybz Kartel from good conversation. No time. We see how much different type of people win Grammy and where them there. Where it do for them. You see me? We see Drake go up on the Grammy stage when he might call him Grammy and tell them, say, young artists, this is not the end all be all. So you don't have to feel like you're less than or nothing like that if you don't get one.
Which is a fact, which is true. It is not the end all be all. Yes, but that don't mean that it's not the end all be all. And that's why when we hear Sean say earlier, say at the pinnacle, we cannot say no, because in my opinion, most artists play football for win the World Cup. Most footballers play football for the World Cup. Most artists they want a Grammy and most actors want the Emmy. So if you don't win it, it's not the end all be all. And if you do win it, it's still not the end all be all.
Exactly, because looking at football, some say Messi, some say Ronaldo. Before Messi win World Cup, them done and say him a goat already.
But and it still does a lot for your career if you win it.
And Christy fans him in the World Cup and them still say him a goat. And that's
the World Cup is what
one
separate
achievement.
Messi and Ronaldo now, though.
What?
Don't it? The World Cup and Messi win is what separating.
No, them separate long time.
All right, hold on, Sean. Let me talk. Sean, hold on. Let's put this perspective. All right, for all who don't know, let's take Bob Marley out of this for one reason. The Grammy was always around. Reggae didn't enter the Grammy until 1985. And who can tell when Bob Marley did? Anybody? 1981, 4 years before when Black Uhuru win. So let's take Bob Marley out of it. The man died before we could have entered the Grammy. 4 years before. We cannot put Bob Marley in there. In my opinion, if you don't want to put him there, fine. Bob Marley died 4 years before the Grammy. Actually, and if you read the rules of the Grammy, we say the Grammy 5 years before your song, whatever your album, whatever the case may be, release or whatever, can still enter. Something to that effect. Bob Marley dead from 1981 May. Bob Marley, if you now listen, I guess me not type it in. Bob Marley, unfortunately, passed away in 1981, 4 years before reggae could have entered in the Grammy. Got you.
Yo, you hear me, Entourage?
Yes.
All right, I'll show you some with the Kartel situation now. You see, Vybz Kartel, they win the Grammy on Sunday gone. This could never be a conversation because it's just like how earlier I mentioned the names who with Sean Paul, Shaggy, Shabba Ranks, and Beanie Man. With Vybz Kartel present influence, impact, with a Grammy now, we couldn't dispute Vybz Kartel as being the GOAT. Because now, no, him have the influence. And to me, accolades is one of the greatest achievements in terms of music, away from monetary gain. So Vybz Kartel winning this Grammy Sunday gone. I don't think it would be much debate now because him have the impact, him have the influence, and have a Grammy now where everybody have what I consider as that in terms of recognition.
And in my
Grammy
opinion,
is the ice.
that mindset is for mostly narrow-minded people. We just look on the
Wow.
music on a surface level.
Wow.
You see me?
I
Because
really
if
that is
we,
a family.
bro, because look on it. If the artists themselves, the ones them were in the game, the ones that were in the game and
Wow.
can go feet, them will look on you and tell us that them want cartel career. We see all different type of international people that
Family.
praise him
Why you
without
always
it.
talk about
All
other
right,
people when
hold
we
on
are
there.
talk about
So
All right,
what that
Sean,
tell you say?
hold on 1 second.
What that
Before
tell
Mr.
you say?
Gaza answer, what I was going to say is enough other people have different perspective from that. That's your opinion. Enough other
No,
people
like
have a
who?
different perspective.
Like
But
who?
hold on, no. Hold on. Enough other people have different opinion. There are many people have the same opinion like Sean. You have some other people. You know, so we live in a
No,
balance
that's
world.
why I say,
So
that's why I say narrow-minded people who are look on it on a surface level. Me never
So
say
why would
Sean
you
alone.
mention narrow in your statement? Why
but
would you
why would
mention narrow?
it
You
be
say
narrow
narrow,
though?
you don't
Taco.
play it, you
Because
don't play
again,
you don't play that by saying narrow.
because me say them a look on the music at a surface level. You have to
So
have
what level
Grammy
you
and
look
him
upon it,
something
my
there
family?
on the surface level. But when you look, music is art, right? That means that art has to be perceived on a depth level. That's why it's subjective. So you have to look on it from a depth point of view. You can't just look on it surface level. That's why every fan, that's why every artist, the people them who do the music, who create the art, them
Mm-hmm.
can look on Cartel like that. And you don't see nobody else in a dancehall get the respect and the recognition like a
What you
Cartel,
want go on?
even when him don't have them
You know,
something there.
you know, say
Because
the
them
hypocrisy.
understand what Cartel
You
is
see,
doing is
you
not
see the
normal.
hypocrite game. You see the hypocrite game. Me not go play. I'm gonna say
What
something. What you gonna
hypocrite
repeat
game?
something? What you say? Well, I know me. I gonna repeat something. What you said few days ago. We are reason. Me and your entourage. Depend the thing. And you say by Vybz Kartel getting back to back nominees, a great thing that. So how come a winner to be a winner? That's something different. Remember me and
Brother,
your entourage,
brother,
family, they on the program,
I'm not saying the
So
Grammy
why
is
you
worthless.
dispute the family? Why you
Brother,
can't
I'm not
just
finished talking
agree?
that. I'm not saying the Grammy is worthless. I'm saying people are holding it to a level like it's the end all be all, and it's not. But that doesn't take away from it being
Me
a
I tell you, say,
great
it's the end and be
achievement.
all. It's the end and be all. You not,
How?
imagine, you know,
According to
stop
who?
changing the statement in a different
According
reasoning,
to who? According to who?
According to
Narrow-minded
achievement,
people who look on
listen me,
music at a surface
according,
level.
family, what you mean? More understand what you mean by surface level. What is the next level away from the surface what you are talking about?
Me say
'Cause
music is
yeah,
art. Music is
then we all
art.
know music is art. Yes, so what?
And art has to be perceived on an in-depth level. That's why
Yes.
more time if you go museum, you see some little fuckery painting on the wall, you say, oh, the blood clot this. When you check the price, at 6 million for this blood clot. You say, what
Yeah,
this?
but
Me could have do this,
what you
my
try to say?
4-year-old
What you
child
try
could
to
have do
say?
this. You see
But
me?
what you
But
try to say?
them
What
but
you
you
try to
now
say?
understand the depth of it. That's art. You have to look on it from a depth point of view, not the
All
surface
right.
level. That's why more time you
Me I
look
go
on things.
ask you.
Dog, brother.
Me I go ask you one thing. I want the panelists give me a minute. Me ask you a question.
Brother.
For Vybz Kartel to be the king, you me ask them, Mr. Gaza. For Vybz Kartel to be the king, what do you think Vybz Kartel to
King
do
of
to become the
dancehall, you're
king?
talking about, right?
To be the
Presently king of
goat,
dancehall.
to be the goat.
Okay.
Sorry. To be the
All right, all
goat.
right.
What Vybz Kartel has to do to become the goat, or if he is already the goat, when done, when no other artist has done, will qualify someone to be the goat. Now you answer that, my father.
It's not about what he has done when nobody else not. Well, I mean, we can name things that he has done in dancehall when nobody else not done, but
Things
that's
with
not,
weight. Name them, man. Make we see if them have weight, man. Name them. Because me and you hold that dialogue, you know.
bro. The arena tours them where must sell out the impact. You see me? We
Mm-hmm.
can move culture, the award, the impact award, artists of the decade. Only artists with a high demand that them send film via satellite because not a visa for travel. Beanie Man and Champa and Bounty and them never have no visa. How come them not do it?
So, hold on.
How
More
come
ask
nobody
you
never
this
send for
now.
them?
Me ask you this now, because me hear the thing them what you saying. So, more ask you this now. So, Sean Paul performing on the BT Award scene with Beyonce. Scene? And I don't want to quote myself wrong, but I think Sean Paul gets something like Artist of the Century or something like that. If I'm not wrong, anybody in the comment section can correct me. But I think, because you are telling me say more with Vybz Kartel Award. Seeing? And you are telling me how big that is. But we are telling about somebody will get something from the Grammy, which is one of the biggest awards in the world in terms of music. And you still a try compare? Remember you just said the more the Vybz Kartel getting is some lifetime achievement or whatever, and it is
You
so
say
great.
you say you say names. The reason why me mention that, why me mention it, Sean? You said name something that Cartel have when nobody else not have. That's why I named it, bro.
But what is
You're
the
not even
name
a
what?
member of your own
No, no,
conversation.
no, 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 don't run from what me I say. Name what?
How
So
me a run,
name the thing them what you say that qualify Vybz Cartel to be the king, or if he's
brother?
already the king, what
When the
is the
conversation
qualification
when
that
the
makes him the
conversation
king?
started, when the conversation
Family.
started, when
And
me tell
me
you say,
listen me now, man, and me and you may ask you two things. What makes if Vybz Cartel is already the king, what makes him the king? Or if he's not the king, what is the criteria to let him become the king? When you
brother,
answer that, and me and you talk, my father.
and as I mean, I go back to the origin of this conversation.
Yeah.
We said the best way if you look on it is to score everybody on a scale 1 to 10. And when you
All
check the
right. So
levels,
that is
when you
why you're
when
supposed
it,
to name the things them what make him great.
bro,
What
we don't
make him
name
be the
out all them
king.
something there already, brother.
So then now me I go name a next artist where we in the race. And then the panel can listen and really get an understanding because your name him sell out the arena. Great, great. No, I've never seen that before. Great. Yeah? So in my stadium sheller, the arena sheller, you say him have a mobile, which are some lifetime thing or whatever. So me I say, when Sean Paul perform at those major awards and winning those major awards, do you think that separate Vybz Kartel from Sean Paul on a higher level then? Because you not answer, me ask you, in terms of all of them achievement, because as I'm saying now, me not forget this, you said the more award is one of the greatest and we will a reason.
Me never said that. Me never said that.
No, your name is greatness. That's what you're doing. Your
You
name
asked
is
me to
greatness.
name something Cartel have that nobody else now have. Some said yes, the Mobile Impact Global Impact Award where
All
we get.
right.
Nobody else not get that.
So
I
hold on.
named
Yeah.
something based on your
So
question, brother.
so would you think the Mobile Award is more impactful than Sean Paul getting an artist of the century?
Wait, which part Champa get artist high century?
All right,
From
you
who?
more you don't know. You more you don't know my father. More you go do that research there. And when you do that
No,
research
me
there, you
not
can
do
come back and
me
come
not
tell me, say,
waste my
listen me now.
bum. Where you take this for? Where you take this for, dog? Me not waste my time. Tell me who,
All right.
when, or
Me
where can I
attack
find this in?
listen me now.
So when me
No,
go on
listen me
Google,
now.
when me fi type say,
Me
me
listen
not
me now.
waste my time go search for
Listen me
something if
now.
it not exist, brother.
Family, hold on,
A
hold
joke
on.
thing
Now.
that.
Listen me now. Entourage program, me and Sean. I tell you, cause you are talking about Vybz Kartel, more. So me I tell you, say Sean Paul, get artist of the century.
Who give Sean Paul that? You can't just make
Or
them statement
artist of the
yourself.
decade.
Who
The
give
artist
Sean
of the
Paul that?
decade. Family, listen me now, man.
No, tell me who give Sean Paul that so
Family,
we can look it up. You
family.
not
Hold
make
on
them
now. Hold
bold
on now.
statement
I
there.
confirm it, you know. Listen what me I say, me I confirm it. So you what me want to do. Everybody understand how Google go. Ask Google if Sean Paul has ever named
No.
artist of the decade. What you tell me,
No.
say?
That's not how it goes. You are make a statement, present the
I'm here
facts.
confirm. I'm confirming my
What
statement
who
for
then
you
tell
to
we
do
are
the
who
research
give
to
him in?
dispute me. Listen to me, no father. I'm making a bold statement for you to go and do the research and come prove me wrong. And me make my
Your
statement big
entourage.
and bold.
Entourage. I'm not
Yeah,
here.
you get entourage involved. Entourage can look up
Entourage.
on it.
I'm not
Got
here,
you,
entourage.
yeah.
Yo, entourage. We can't make fun.
Entourage.
You may say now, yo, bro, you ever can't be quiet?
No.
And yo, stop it
Entourage, more
nice,
you
no
do
man.
a
I mean,
thing
you
for me
call
because
entourage,
you
you know,
not
bro.
gonna
You
run from
call
the
entourage.
reasoning, you know.
Yo, just
You
stop the
not run from
bumper
the
clock
reasoning,
nice
no
now. You
family.
call entourage.
Entourage, more
How
you
long you
look
don't
up.
pay on to call me
Entourage, listen me now.
entourage?
Entourage, more you look up and find out if Sean Paul has ever named artist of the decade or artist of the century. I don't remember which one, but just ask Google that on the live right now for me, Entourage, and Quell
Yeah,
talk
give me
about
a
that.
second. Can we go in some nice now a second? Give me 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, you hear me?
Yo,
Oh, finally me I hear you. I'm been here, no, bro. Been here. But anyway, yeah. Entourage, I'm see what up here now.
Yeah,
Cause you alone up.
where's the state? Where's the
Yeah.
What me I
More you
say? We
find the
can't,
thing.
bro. I want to hear you name state, bro. When since your name state.
No, you not run from this. Entourage, more you look up and find out if Sean Paul has ever named artist of the decade or artist of the century. May I beg you, please, at the panel, I think the panel want to hear this. If you put me to shame.
Well, people in our chat, nobody no Google it in our chat. Cause me Google it, you know. And me not say that. Anybody in our chat Google it? Anybody in our chat Google it? Bro, we can't make some man entourage. You can't make some man just come back and make statement and then I'm gonna tell you say if you
So why you not
Google it.
shut it down?
Bro,
Why you
me I
don't
talk
shut
to
down my
bumbo
claim?
clock entourage. Me I talk to you like a
Why you
bit.
don't shut down my claim? Me I
I want
put
to
it to
that
shame
bitch,
to the
man.
show so you know no sense, you know. Put me to shame then, no. Me say it boldly, put me to shame. And that more you do. You do your research, tell me what you research, tell you. Cause you say it, you know. Tell me what the research tell you. If you're bold enough, tell me what the research say.
all right. Panel, me not some nice. So just give me a minute. Same, but we go and do the thing.
Yeah,
But me not
man.
some nice. All right.
Yeah, I remember I check on that thing there.
All right. Let me check one. Me say Vybz Kartel after the decade up to almost 2019, I believe.
see the a waste the man of your waste your time, dog.
No, where you are going to fall that, you are going to, you see, to me, know, say, a whole heap of people are listening. A whole lot.
Blessed. Sorry for interrupt. I have to just jump in because me then chat. Me read it and it has said him receive artist of number he's number 88 artist of the century from Billboard Success. Him get the number 88 most successful artist from Billboard charting for this whole century basically. So basically what it means is basically let's say you Entourage as an artist, or Mr. Gaza as an artist, it makes me as a five away on the panel there. So from in a whole century. For example, Entourage get about 17 number one. Him would have number one then. And couple hits and this and that. And then Musa Gaza would have get 16. Him would have number few, this and that. And then the exhibition pass will get about 50. So what it means is it means Sean Paul was number 88 of the century of Billboard success. That's what it meant. It never means artistry or in greatness. It just means it's the success of Billboard success. That's
Okay,
what it is.
so let me address that. See, that is not an award. You see me?
It's not.
That's just freedom of opinion.
Was
Based
a list.
on
It was a list.
based on the 21st century, them compile a list of the top 100 artists and put him at number 88. Him now win no award. That's not the same as Kartel winning an award for artist of the decade. Him win the award. That's not an award.
You know the difference between award and record?
That is not an award. That is just based on opinion and put him there.
But you nobody use a sentence and say one for the book.
What?
When somebody tell you this one is one for the books, the record, can me I tell you, Sean Paul, artist of the decade. No for the world, but we win for our culture. Sean Paul is the artist. Dancehall artist for the decade.
Which decade?
And nobody can dispute that.
Which decade? Which decade?
Same bigger than Bob Marley, same bigger than Bob Jamaican music. Same bigger than Bob Marley.
No, hold on there.
Decades are 10 years, my father. Every 10
years. Exactly. So tell me which decade. You said Sean Paul are the artist of the decade. So tell me which decade.
Listen me now. To be honest, I can't recall right now which decade.
Come off of the man bomb
Sean Paul get that as artist of the decade.
Yeah, make them statement there and you can't remember when.
Yo, listen what me say, man. I mean, you know what I'm going to do? Me allow you, Mr. Gaza, to the panel and to the listeners. Because one thing you're always good at, you always try to shift narrative when you can't challenge a situation.
You're them fool. You're this fool now. Me a shift narrative. Me a shift narrative because you make a statement. You make a statement and me ask you which decade and me a switch the narrative. Because you can't remember.
So what on?
Those are your words in that.
So what on? If me bold enough answer something like that and you can research it to try to debunk what me I say.
Me not waste my time. Me not waste my time. Any man can forward up your and say any fuckery.
Somebody soon tell you, man. Somebody soon tell you, man.
Mr. Gaza.
Even the man who I read out and tell you something about the decade, you still not get no understanding from it, you know.
Mr. Gaza, bro, you gotta be quiet 1 minute. Mr.
Yeah,
Gaza.
man, take your floor, man.
Yo.
Mr. Gaza, more in ear, man. And this, you stop do this. What me notice with this, listen to me. You can't argue with a man where just make outlandish statement and then I go tell us if you research and he not prove the fact, bro.
So if me bold enough to say that to you, what more proof you want? Why you can't dispute nothing? Me make it bold statement and you can't shut me down by doing the research live and expose me. Why you can't do that? Why is it so hard for you to come out and read a statement based on your research? Because I'm saying something so
because your
bluntly.
Research is fucking fake. That's your statement was fake, so I don't need to read nothing. I don't need to read nothing. Because I'm a blood clot idiot pussy.
Listen, me no.
Idiot. You just say something one make a bumbo clot statement.
You believe so you just listen yourself alone.
You just love talk like you have two tongues. What the bumbo clot here, boy?
You can't go and talk, man.
Dwayne,
you
whenever
can't go and talk,
Dwayne, whenever say Kartel are artists of century, we say artists of the decade. Say Google again. Artists of the decade, not century. I even mention century. For a list, that is not an award.
You hear the man just
that's just on a list based
you
on
hear the man tell us the Billboard put Sean Paul on a list.
Yes, but you come tell we say Sean Paul win artist of the decade, artist of the century award.
Listen to me. If Billboard play Sean Paul on a rare list, see, say him is number 70 whatever in the world. So for the dancehall genre, Sean Paul becomes with confidence, me I say this to you. the artist of the decade for the dancehall, and none of you can dispute it until you look up and come tell me something wrong. None of you, I mean, I tell you,
My
brave and
brother,
bold in front of every listener.
brother, you are going now? Remember say you say,
No,
remember
what
at
you say?
first.
Why is
Hold
it
on,
so
let me
hard
G.
for one to just look up your Brenton? Why so
Hold on, let me
hard?
G. Hold on, let me G. Remember say at first you say Sean Paul win artist of the century. And we're gonna look it up now. It's not about him winning no artist of no century. It's about the fact that he's on a list of the top 100 successful artists of the century
Right.
on the billboard. On the billboard. That means he gain success again in songs them got certain numbers and gain a certain number one, and so he's placed at number 88 because of his success on the chart. So of the century, success on the chart is number 88. So for example, I don't really know who win the most this and that number one. So would I say, for example, would I say Taylor Swift win the most number one award for Billboard and all these things, and number one song and all these things. And this is a place as number one, the most successful artist of the century
All right.
on the Billboard. So
Let me
So
basically,
say
it's
one more thing.
which
Let me say
other
one more thing
dancehall
to you.
artist was on that list? Which
but
other
understand,
dancehall artist was on that list?
Let me say one more thing to him.
yeah.
Which
Did you
dancehall artist was on that list away from Sean Paul?
did you know that Cartel Clarks is ranked the
What make
greatest song ever come out of Jamaica?
listen, I make you both statement, but we not go sit down one part. We are get to what you say. So me have said to you say,
Me say
which
if you
other
know say
dancehall
Cartel
artist was
Clarks,
on that chart?
did you know that Cartel Clarks is ranked the best song ever come out of Jamaica?
So family, well I know.
Go
Me
and go
not go
research it
dispute
and
you.
come back.
So me not dispute you, because remember every statement I make bold, as me said, the public is listening.
You go and go research
So
that and come back now.
Yusuf of all times, you say,
The great, yes, Clarks is the
Vybz
greatest song
Kartel
ever come
Clark
out of
song
Jamaica. Now go
is
and go
the
research it
greatest
and forward
song.
back.
Listen me, no panelists. I'm want you listen me good, Cartel Clark song is the greatest song ever come out of the dancehall.
Yeah, now go and go research it and tell me where you find.
Right? Listen me, Me hear what you say, and me I go do the research 100%. But you see, before the research, listen what I want to beg you do. Answer my question. If there's a billboard make a statement naming the top 100 artists then for the century, and Sean Paul, well, in dancehall, Sean Paul was the only name making that list. Would you confirm that Sean Paul is the dancehall artist of the century? Me I listen, Yeah, man, me I listen.
No, them not hear me.
Where the feedback I come from? What have that feedback? But they both know. Hold on now. All right, got you. All right, but there you know. Sean, are you in a Sean? Can I just mute you? Are you? Sean look like are you? Alright. Alright, me there now. Seeing. Alright, so hold on, Sean, I'll try with you again after I go on. Sean, your thing, your feedback when I so nice. Go through now, where you say now? So we can straighten out what I go on now. Yeah, talk to me. Talk to your panel. Talk to each chat. Where you say? I guess him not hear me. All right. What type of force is this? You have a panel, brother. Yeah. So what we gonna do? So we are nice, and the nice gonna affect the thing. So you know, what should I cut the stream? And then everybody have the chat interested. I should just cut it abruptly. That makes no sense. Sean, start out the thing. All right, hear me answer now. And this is why me do the monkey wrench tonight, because different people gonna have different opinions. Whether them right or not, I mean, drop back the link. Okay, whether them right or not, I mean, I'm not. And as long as we remember that, as long as we know that, see, because some people are going back neutrally, some people are going back for them team and things.
Yo.
So I just saw it. Bless.
Yeah, I want to say something, man. Yo,
yeah, man.
Nobody else in a dance hall that get artist of the decade. I only Vybz Kartel. 2-time Kartel get that. When him the road and when him the behind bars. Artist of the decade, Kartel get that 2-time, brother. Kartel alone. Them give out all the award, them give him feed. You get all the award feed at the award show. I'm thinking keeping
when Sean asked me to look it up, when him asked me to look it up, I was in some nice, as I said, but I said 2019, it was Vybz Kartel. That's what I said. It was Vybz Kartel.
No, Sean Paul, yeah, bro.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Gaza.
Yeah, man.
All right.
There about man. People not pay me no mind, you know. We just want to send the little idiot on a ghost chase. Because I know him not going to find nothing. You see me? I tell man, fuck we about go research. You go research that and tell me where you find.
Okay. All right. So we're back now temporarily until it's nice. It's nice. Because I got to do some work at my house. Until some work I do at my house some more time. I'm step outside, nice out to see where one dance I keep nearby and all and things like that. So as I said earlier, that's the reason why I ask that question, because I know different people have different opinions. Whether them right or wrong, it's subjective. It's subjective. But it calls for a different. It calls for a good discussion. It calls for different opinions. Yes.
Nothing there to argue about. All me if you go look up the facts and she says Vybz Kartel is the only dancehall artist get win artist of the decade. No more. So him forgot sleep and stop chat foolishness. When I want to go search up for the facts, if not see Sean Paul artist of the decade, Vybz Kartel alone never see alone win artist of the decade 2 times. And the proof that the facts that because we don't work off non-factual. Factual things we work off, brother. Because I ever put Sean Paul, brother, I'm not listen to Sean Paul. I'm not telling Sean Paul never win artist of the year yet in Jamaica. But dancehall, them I put him in a dancehall. Sean Paul in a dance.
We say Sean Paul, we say Sean Paul and a dancehall artist. We say.
I don't care if them want. I don't care if them want to include him in a dancehall. You know, I don't have a problem with that. But he's nowhere near close to being no goat or no king or nothing. See me? Just because him have some numbers on them thing where the label push and make him get. Because why him can't do nothing by himself? The man left the label and say him I go independent.
Boy.
And we need to see how hard it is to be an independent artist.
He run down back to another label.
Him run go back to the label. Eh? What that tell you say?
Could have chat to them. Could have chat to them. Ping. He never win it yet.
You have to run back to the label same way. Once him realize, once reality kick him in him post
What you mean?
You have to run back to the
Him
label. So
cannot manage independently, brother.
what that tell you say? And Kartel do it for 20 years now.
Independently. Brother, I'm telling you, so when they agree, you always get fight. You can't stop the Kartel. Kartel immortal. Know that. Yeah, Kartel music immortal.
If an artist not marketable, the label now have to find his or her, him or her. The artist is marketable.
Yes,
so if marketable, and Sean Paul never do any kind of number for the label, them don't wouldn't pick him up because we see where labels drop artists most of the time, or when contract run out, then they re-sign them.
Yeah, but entourage being marketable can come in many different forms. You see me? Image and all them something that play a big role. You see me? And the type of market where them want tapping up. Not because I'm greatness, I'm music. Them just see him and say, okay, you know, so the youth here, we can work with him and push him in this market here. And you see me? And eat a food off of that. So it's not necessarily based off of talent. It can be image, it can be sound. You see me? Like, yeah, we like him sound, we like him little Caribbean accent and them thing there. You see me? And then we like him image and them thing there. So guess what? We are gonna work with him and them thing there. So it's not because his songs them are so great. Because there's nothing special about Sean Paul's song them. What make them so great than everybody's song.
A label put money in him song them, brother. Them
push that.
Money, millions.
How much time?
Huge.
Entourage, how much time you hear a song? How much time you hear a song on radio and you never like it? And every day them just have feed that blood clot. Every day. All of a sudden you start like all the song now, you catch yourself all sing it. And you never like it.
And the thing, you know, the thing about it, you know, I don't know, you don't think I don't like that, you know, take away from anything I do, you know, because the thing about it, remember, you know, image is an uptown youth and he find a niche and really and truly find space within the music and he capitalize on it.
Yeah, man. Bro, them capitalize on the whole package, bro. Because, all right.
You know, someone turn the interview where Sean Paul go up and pay the label, pay money for him go up on the interview. Uno follow up to anything, brother. Pops there. All the way up in career, work off of money.
Them look at it and say, all right, see that youth here? He might chat English, you know, but him sound different from American people. But I English see him, we have a nice little accent where we can work with. You see me? And him have the image, so we can push him out there. You see me? And it's a different, fresh, new sound.
Yeah, and the thing is, in doing job, in completing mission when you do, because he accomplished.
Man, bro, that not nothing to do with him being this great artist. Nah, take away from him. He is a great artist.
Listen, Sean Paul is not a dancer. Sean Paul is not a dancer, brother. That you're trying to show me. He is not a dancehall artist, brother. He is a pop artist.
He's like he can genre himself. You know the man can genre himself.
Alright, not a full-time dancehall artist.
How do you win a Grammy for dancehall if he's not a dancehall artist? Help me out.
What you say? Brother, you ever say no?
How come you win a Grammy for dancehall if he's not a dancehall artist?
He's like a hybrid dancer artist, like what I say about that.
He's a semi-dancehall artist. He's not a full dancehall artist, brother.
I didn't see one dancer rhythm. I'm not really push him out like that. I'm not do that. So a dancer rhythm and he's singing a patois, but somewhat him sing slow. And him, to me, just like you have trap dancehall, you have this a dancehall. I think we just feel like say I just team pop dancehall basically. To be honest with you, so you pop dancehall basically if you want to put it away there. And dancehall transcend over the years and over the time and change. So would you say he's like the king of pop dancehall? Because dancehall emerged from different. It's like a plant a tree and a branch out. So that a theme branch out to the honest with you. I'm not really mash him down, isn't it? In master pop dancehall.
But is there such a genre though? Pop dancehall? You get Tatiana?
Boy,
Help me out.
And do them thing and get a name, you know. Probably back then, man never brave enough to step in because dancehall was more super aggressive back in the 90s and early 2000s. Now, it kind of gone more trappish. You know what I mean? We're more of a what me have and what you have. It's not about
It's
the
not
bad.
a full-time dancehall artist, brother. Him change over to pop.
And nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. To be honest, in the Spanish and the rare film.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
him the greatest, but him the greatest dance artist, though. That's not.
Well, I know, man, when Beenie Man did King, why them never put Sean Paul in front of Beenie Man and say, Sean Paul, him are the King, him are the wrestling, but as Cartel come out, you know, put up Sean Paul, brother, they've got one side, that me I telling you, no, you stop eat the man on bad mind.
Oh,
And when
yeah,
Beenie
right?
Man did the same thing, why them never put up Sean Paul? There's Beenie Man and different Sean Paul, him are the goat, him are the King, him are that's about Cartel, brother, it's a clearly bad mind on you.
And as I said, my mom is a Gaza man, you know. I know, like say, me I try to play, but me I try to make it look too like say we there bash him, you see me? Because I know that. I just a fact say him and them followed up earlier, like you remember what you name, Sean or whatever his name. Him a paint a picture where it don't make no sense. Because him bring up a point and then I send you for look for the something them. When we bring up point, we tell you date and get time and certain thing. We not bring up one point and then I send you for the duck chase hunting. Oh, that makes sense. He might bring up a point and I send up on duck chase hunting. That don't make no sense, brother. If I bring up a point, show your PowerPoint and lay out everything lay by lay. Don't just say, oh, you build your PowerPoint and skip a pages them. And you skip a page and a page blank to we. And you say, yeah man, we're gonna find the page where this and that, man. Yeah man, brother, you have a PowerPoint. You lay out your topics them. You go show you take your pen and show it's alright, boom. This and that and the date is time. There's no time stamp and nothing. You just come with wild argument and set up on duck chase, wild goose chase and them thing there. That me realize and get from that. But me I try to say no. With that being said in the debate, we don't want to look like the boy Sean Paul never do nothing in terms of what him do for even feed him family or for him as a musician. But when it comes to dancehall, he's not the greatest, but he's one of the most successful one out of the pack who talk about mic and said about do dancehall music until he emerged somewhere else. But that's he's one of the most successful person out there in the world. But he's not one of the greatest artistry of artists who create music. He's not, and it's just not. He's just one of the person who gain great success. We have to just be.
Me them all that about Sean Paul writing skill better than Cartel. Me know where them get that from, brother.
No way, Ozzy, brother. No way, Ozzy. No way, Ozzy. No way,
Kashamaka, you make them good point. You make them very good point.
You do research words, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. I remember saying fully Gaza and nothing else, you know. You don't know. Joe Mobile forward from, you know, it's 6-7, we cannot give them a little strength, you see me? We just don't like what going within the camp, but nonetheless, you don't know. Gaza.
I am a type of chat them fuck with them. Brother, Sean Paul can write song like Cartel or when Cartel asleep. How Sean Paul be a better writer than Cartel? How? And you're gonna tell me, say, oh, because him go #1, because him have a platinum feat. That makes you a better writer. A whole heap of fuckery song out there. We have gold and diamond and all them something there. You see me? Look on the little kitty song, Baby Shark. You see me? You're gonna tell me, say, that song is more well written than every song Cartel ever write? Cause look which part it reach. That's supposed to how much different type of diamond and one bag of sitting. How much?
Oh, it's song when Baby Shark did that song the Baby song there.
Oh, you mean how much billions of views all over a place?
That's true. You know, it's true dog. I never think about that for true dog. You see that?
You're gonna tell me, say, that a better song than every song Cartel ever write because it reached farther than Cartel song them, and all them say is Baby Shark. The fuck, bro. That's why I say music cannot be looked at on a surface level. You can't just look on the achievements and say, oh, well, this one did sell diamond, so that means that this one are the better one. And also art go, bro. That's why when you go museum, you see some little painting, you say, the blood clot that. When you check it out at 10 million for that, you know. And you say, dog, my dog could have do this.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
You see me? But you have to understand the depth and the little details behind it. Why it's so valuable. Music are the same thing, bro. It's art. You can't just look on the surface level. So, oh, this one sell platinum, so this one are the better one. Come on, dog. Gonna reason better than that, dog.
And you know, so when you think of it too, I think the Cartel probably is the number one, if not probably number three, in the top three of songwriting. Alright, when I say number one, but the reason I say three, you don't know the others are people who write songs for people who gain success. So what I'm basically saying now is that I think that him is one of the probably, but that's the number one because I don't really see anybody come out and say they write song for anybody else where like at least 4 artists we go number one or so. But him you know of write song for other people we're gonna great success basically. And them have a great career and most and him mostly have a hand in them career when it comes to songwriting and all these things. So he's one of those persons who take out a list alone basically because music can start from writing, then melody, then delivery, then performance, then impact and influence, and then numbers is important, but it's not as important as the impact and influence in my opinion because impact and influence cannot be tampered with, but numbers can always be tampered with.
Oh,
you can't generate influence. Probably with marketing, yes, you can generate influence, but not as organic as it goes.
Brother,
from a natural place.
Sean Paul is a prime example of that, bro. Numbers can be tampered with, numbers can be inflated. Them say numbers don't lie, but that's a lie. The numbers can lie. Because we see Sean Paul sell all different type of numbers and streaming and this and that, and it's not reflecting in the real world. Why? You have 50 million monthly listeners on Spotify. 50 million. And it's not reflecting in the real world. Nowhere in our world you can go and pull 20,000 of them people by yourself. You have 1.5 billion stream every year. Every single year, 1.5 billion him have, you know.
Every single year,
every single year in a streaming, and you can't go nowhere in our world and pull 20,000 of them people there by yourself. You have to put somebody else on a flyer, or you have to do a festival. It's not reflecting in the real world. So what I show you, say the big numbers them can tell lie. That's what we see on the computer. That's what we see on paper. But what it look like in our real world, where them there.
And true, and when they accuse somebody, but as Ninja Man heard something not right, but he just look away for true, real talk.
You see me? Your numbers African reflecting at the real world, bro. That's how you measure greatness. That's why Kartel is getting all his praise and respect and recognition right now. Because everybody has with the blood clot. A little Jamaican youth, independent, a forward from prison, and he might do them something, yeah? Enough man free, and I sell way more records and everything and can't do this. Nah, man, something not right. That youth are different. Why you think he so much praise, bro? Because that can't fake a real people them there. We don't know if a real people behind Sean Paul 1.5 billion streams. We don't know. We not say a lie, you know. So don't want no little idiot say, oh, them say Sean Paul are fake numbers. I tell lie on the man if you tear down the man. And that me I do. Me I say we don't know. But the 20,000 people and we are show up for Kartel show every single city him go. Them they are real people. Them they are not AI. Them they are not no robot. You see me? Them they are not no mannequin. Are real people. Want to see him.
Real talk. Because as they say, pressure build diamond basically. That means the amount of pressure a entity go under, a system go under, a person go under, etc. And you come out back on top and out do whatever you went under and came out on top. That is a true diamond in my eyes basically. Because then say pressure build diamond. Who go under most pressure than a Vybz Kartel in music? We are talking about music basically. Because of music we are debate. Which one of these artists went under the most pressure? Pressure when somebody in their family get alive. Yes, that can be a pressure in the brain or some pressure when time something happen within the family. Pressure is when you're at a huge disadvantage where in which you probably now 8x8 little box, hot like a furnace, like a sauna, and you alone, no loved ones, under pressure, sickness, stress, all these things basically. I just 4 wall I see. Well, 4 wall on a ceiling, 5 wall I see, probably grill, 3 wall on a 4 wall on a grill. Yeah, see. At night time, I just hear your mindset. If you're not strong, you lose your mind. So who go under the most pressure? That's what I say. In my eyes, me I see diamond in my eyes right now as a
Chip out.
shine now. That is a true pressure build diamond. And come out of that pressure that he went under. I think that was his great I think those were his greatest time in music when it come to achievement in music and the type of songs they may sing. I think those were the greatest set of music he gave us. Because those songs went silver and gold, and those songs came out. The album came out, give one of the best albums and some of the most timeless music. Clark's was previously before that. Clark's Ramping Shop came on the top 100 list of the greatest dancehall songs of all times. I think a 3 song upon it, and then one of the jail songs
One of
the jail songs in the 3, but the top 2 song them was before Prison, and then one of the other song within the pen, isn't it? So that shows you the achievement when them create out of pressure. The most pressure a human being can think of, if you still have your life, what would be the worst thing? No most under bondage, man. That is the next worst thing other than losing a life, you know. Well, other than probably like some little disease we can't cure, but at the same time, it go on a tremendous sickness same way and still come out victorious. That's the sing song victorious, brother. So if a man go try to go against Kartel, you better have save your energy and go against something else, man, and find something else to go against, brother. Whether artists or if fans them or whatever, brother, save your energy to go against something else because you're not going to win. You're not going to win, brother. You know, so much people go against man since man forward out, where them they know. Just, wow, make nice. I just a bunch of empty barrel, man, isn't it? Brother, that brother, you know, somebody if people really go against, bro. Make him man just living life and doing things, bro. Because I'm not sister, God bless him, man, bro. You're not blind. Brother, just if you can't win with Johnny, brother, you can't go win, you know. Just Johnny Gaza Nation very stronger, yeah, man.
Peter Leng said Kartel put himself in that position. What do you think about that?
Well, life is in life, G. Life doesn't have a tunnel vision and tell you what your life will be like. You can step outside and you never can tell what Ibrahim made a speech. You probably step outside and somebody accidentally hurt him and you have to go for them brawling one at a time. I just talk about life, but I say that I'm not saying that the artist did that, but at the same time we can all agree so the system is half of him. So we can tell how true was that or how true was this. So me no know, me can't agree with what I say.
But Entourage, you not really hear no Gaza fan forward over your son and I use that as no excuse for Kartel. Who you hear us say that? Oh, give him a blind because him did their prison. We don't use that. Nobody not use that. It is what it is. It's a part of him.
Exactly.
We know say if he never got prison, he would have the most Grammy right now. I'm not ask you. But at the end of the day, he did go to prison. And that automatically disqualify him from can get nominated. Because King of the Dancehall, Tutanish, album, they would get nominated.
Mr. Gaza.
But it is what it is.
So what Kartel was at the Grammy. Kartel was at the Grammy the other day, right?
Yeah.
And his reason for not being at the Grammy, anybody, because I know the first artist we see not at the Grammys that have songs or albums. Albums I mean. There where people can because me sure the Kartel had a representative there just in any case because that happened all the time on the Grammys. So if he had done songs, done albums while he was incarcerated, and this him being incarcerated, you think that stopped him from being nominated the album?
Yeah, I think that's one of the qualifications, the requirements.
I don't think him being behind bars had stopped him from being for the Grammy award.
Yeah, man.
For the Grammy, I don't know because I remember Buju win film when in there in a penny upside, you know.
Exactly, he was
within the system, you know. So I don't know.
Buju was in custody. But you're messing with
so I don't know. Maybe they never submitted because in the you know, I don't know.
We had submitting thing for the Grammy award. We had Excuse me?
We don't have Grammy have a list over the years where we can show you all the album that we submit over the years, and you can say, all right, which one I get choose and what I get choose.
I have to check. I have to double check that.
Hold on, let me see what.
I could have sworn I did see something one time. Say,
Yeah, you can't. You couldn't get nominated. Why? But did that yeah, bar.
Right, and Mobile and them something they put out.
Yeah, and couldn't get nominated.
Yeah, for the Mobile for your fact. You know, some Mobile never there give no endorsement because of that, but we don't know about the Grammy part of it still.
Yeah, man, you couldn't get nominated.
See there. I mean, no.
So Buju within big yard up so.
That's how when Buju forward out, bro.
I when he forward out and get it as he forward out immediately everything I want here. My bad.
No, man. No, I don't want him forward out. It wasn't only forward. He wasn't custody at the time. He wasn't custody at the time.
Because I go against you, because I'm not quite remember, but I know say I think when he in there still if give more percentage of memory, 90% of the facts I remember say when he in there, and the next 10% is like maybe when he come out.
Remember them allow to go perform was it the best state?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
No, research it, man.
But the thing is, you know, when we always saying go through pressure, you know, when I say, remember when I say, boy, remember, you know, I tell you what happened to him and him rise out of the furnace. Remember, say, I know we send nobody nowhere or nothing like that, you know, things, life happen and he just utilize when have a ball about it and just rise out of the furnace. When I say, I true this and true that, you know. Yeah, it's just the fact that
I think Buju, our year Buju did go jail.
I think 09.
09 or 10. Maybe the album release before or something. But I know I need to mega check.
09, you go, man. So when we see it, brother, Cartel greatness is invaluable. It's too great to be measured, brother. With selling record and everything. It is invaluable, brother. It's too great to be measured by just numbers and by just where people are saying, brother, you see impact alone and influence alone.
Nobody. Why my phone is up below clutch support?
Oh yeah, here thing there. State. Man, Cartel greatness is too great to be measured. It's invaluable, bro. Imagine I have fans from you still have at the age of 50, what a caliber. You have fans from age probably 12. Even at 10. Under 10, all the way up to 65. All the way up to 65. And those are facts. And we can go on and on and on with examples of greatness. This brother have to be studied. I hope him do a movie or something of that nature can travel with him in time and in greatness. You know, the rise and the fall and the rise again, basically. You see me? Yeah, man, because them thing are generational. It does the story alone a generational wealth, bro. The story alone on a wider scale, out in the world, brother. Great story, basically. You know? As a Mr. Buchanan, they say, what name? In lawyer, say, them have a national treasure lock up. What have a national treasure lock up for? You go see what go on in the world. And you tell me, you know, when you give heads up and say, yo, you would like to travel with the G across the world, but maybe that going on politics and change your mind. But you call it in seat before we not even expect a boy a G to get visas of quick and certain things. We know send to get some wings, but we never know so fast and quick. Brother, man, take off like a jet plane, brother. I love that. You see me? And anybody don't love that, just a hater. Because I can't love just a story alone, brother. Make a marvel. So make a man that watch movie for his story all a cry. Brother, I want to respect the story, brother, and understand the journey. I know say in life, regardless of man wants to say man make mistake or not. Alright, call it in go and he forward out and him forward out triumph and him come change up in terms of the imagery. He reshape the narrative with the imagery
Cartel
and
do a
basically
whole heap of things for dancehall. Mr. Gaza,
whole
me
heap of
hear
things, brother.
somebody send me a message for one of my live stream, for one of my long form video. And they must say Cartel did not win the Grammy over the years because the type music he was making, because like he was into the whole Gaza Gully, plus the shock, he said he was making shock value music, like the whole sexual or whatever the case may be, which wasn't Grammy worthy. So the person also said when Cartel reached certain age, now he's trying to go for the Grammy, when at the time when he should have been going for the Grammy, he never did that. What do you think about that? Gaza, you there?
How madness that? So I'm to hip hop on them genre there. Be a fuck with them sing. Be a sex and gun and one bag of sing them sing. So how them win Grammy over this song? But people are always proud with all different type of idiot narrative, you know. For try this.
No clash song make my boy winning first so the Grammy them. One song make you win on 6 Grammy, one clash song. No brother.
Art is art.
Kendrick Lamar.
Art is art. As long as it not cross certain boundaries like child thing there, graping and you see me and all them type of weird something there, you see me. But other than that, them not fight none of that. Hip hop and R&B and the whole of them something there. I'll be a sex and one bag of sitting them sing about. So what you tell me say? How that stop Cartel? Brother, and me just Google it, you know. At 2011, Buju got jail, you know, and at 2011 him win the Grammy, you know. So it looked like him win it right as him a go in. So
he was in custody at the time. He was going to his trial.
In custody at the time, but him never sentenced.
No.
Them never sentenced him, right?
No.
So look like them give him a pass for that because him can be not guilty. So them now got deny him for something where he might not do or might not be found guilty for.
All right. Since I'm going to bring up that conversation there, I'm going to ask you know. So Google now if being incarcerated stop you from being nominated for the Grammy, because that not stop you. We never want, since we argued in the past already, we never want to jump back on it, but since I bring it back up, you Google that. That was, it's not gonna stop you.
Yeah, man, all right, man.
He could be, as long as his album submitted and everything, he can be nominated for the Grammy. He can be nominated for the Grammy. Yeah, man, he can be nominated for the Grammy.
Entourage, but we don't know if we don't know if him did submit or not, and we don't know.
That's the thing.
At the time,
everybody in the chat here, say it again.
No, we don't know if in the submit or not, because remember say when I go along the way, you find out the Cartel focus was just to. You can say within the music, artists themselves now go learn all the game. We're not going to say Cartel never know the game or anybody are pre that or whatever the case may be. But as a man go along the way, probably the mindset change towards whatever they want. You know what I mean?
We don't know if it's submit or not. We don't know. We don't know what Cartel tell us. Time.
Exactly. Unless say submit then. You can also see that every year you can see certain album if you can from pre-back from the time when I say, oh yeah, talk, my bad. May I say pre-time when he was most dominant in his career when in the street, 09, 010, 11. What if his focus wasn't really the Grammy? Or what if he did submit, but he wasn't a part of the top 5 at the time, because at the time the Grammy wasn't looking for anything gritty, anything ranchy, anything, you know, maybe they never was looking for that at the time. But maybe every 5 year, every year they're looking for something different. Or you can see that, or we can do a research and check to see from 010 or from 09, 010 to now, what are the albums that make the top 5? Is it super cultural? Is it, you know, what are the tone? What are the, you know what I mean? So we can look at all of that too.
Except for the what we were talking about, who eligible for give a certificate and stuff like that. The rules and stuff haven't really changed for the Grammys. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. And we mentioned this already on the panel, and Mr. Gaza, you probably remember this. Where Sean Paul had said, I think it was when Cartel just got arrested, or just somewhere along there, when he said, Vybz Kartel and Mavado, they were concentrating so much on the Gully and Gaza thing, that's one of the reasons why them never cross over. We never did look into it at the time exactly, but probably what he was saying is them never get certain, them songs never reach like Billboard 100, goal, all this thing. But we know some Vybz Kartel eventually got goal with Fever. So
Okay, seeing.
so hello, how you doing? So right there, so we don't know what when I go on, if they're focused on the Grammy or whatever the case may be, because we know that he was still doing his albums and stuff like that. So we don't know. Now say Sean Paul, right? But everybody have a right to their opinion. Now say right. But as far as the artists not never get them the things there. I don't know if I'm Gully or Gaza. I enjoy my own conclusions at Gully and Gaza where them it's stuck on warring against each other. So I guess he was making the point. And correct me if I'm wrong. Chat. I guess he was making the point, say, the war not good for the music. I guess probably that's what he was trying to say. But I'll go back to that interview to find out exactly why.
Not really, I wouldn't say that because I want to get a gritty song up on the Billboard. The first Billboard was a gritty song. Last night was a very gritty song talking about going on thing. So and Cartel get ramping shop. See him in a Billboard.
Them lyrics don't have nothing to do with anything.
Not all to do anything.
Not all. People just try to run with that. True, the man say him nah do gun songs no more and them something there. So people are say he might try clean up him thing and this and that. No. The man say make a promise to God and he might try stay away from certain things. You know, feel say as a Cartel gun lyrics go. You see me? If the man not dead mentally, if him not meds badness, how him gonna sing a good gun song and him not meds there so? You see me? That's why him have the greatest set of badman song them ever. Because he meds him put him mind on a badness level and just meds deep and grimy. But him not dead so mentally right now. That's why I'm saying it didn't even make no sense. The music now gonna be authentic. Me not live badness and me not even a meds badness, but me want to sing badness song. How that work?
But me think it have zero game.
That's why enough of them youth of them song not believable and it's not long lasting. You see me? Because if you not really live it and believe it and feel it, it not gonna come off authentic and real. And people can feel music. You see me? So it even make no sense. So that's why the man say him now go there so. Him allow that.
A true man because I say G on a rebranding campaign because remember say image when we have back pre big up big yard to present now a different type of image. So if I'm on a rebrand I'm a rebrand to a certain type of appeal a certain type of audience because it don't capture we already who was the gritty audience and who was ever follow him. But suppose him want capture like a more refined audience and so to speak to find a better word. If he rebranding go with them smooth singer, I just say go because him give most of the biggest set of gangster anthem them already in a dancehall. You don't need to find one again because he have some of the biggest set of that gangster anthem them. As a matter of fact, I don't know if no artist in a dancehall history have more gangster anthem than him, or girl anthem, or street anthem, or reality tune anthem than him. So I don't know if he need to prove himself when it comes where those are concerned. No more. He probably just need to balance and just go and bounce see me and go and give you what I give you. You know, we're alright with that. Because whatever I give you already, we cannot satisfy any reason why he have so many fans and following all about when go. So that means somebody already do something great already. Him just go and build, just go and smooth off the wall. Because house done build already. I just paint him, put on the paint him, color it with a different color on the wall. The house build already. The house done build already. I just change the paint color. That's all I do. A little bit. So I think you need to do no more in terms of people ball for gangster and ball for this. Because we don't need to give a next song. In just go on in tune love music, in just go on balance and such in the just like how Spice in a software era, you dog in a lover boy era go on, you know, go on posting woman and love you baby and kiss me baby and probably now a different era of film stage of film life. The gangster part can park one side, the man don't tell already.
Ashamaka. You know what I'm saying? Even though you have bad for your side, I love for your reason. I love for your reason. Yeah, I love for your reason. For real.
I bet you a Earthman see me before the Rasta see me, isn't it? Maybe, me don't know. And we know we are not the sharpest tool in the shed, and we are not the dullest neither. So yeah, we have to balance, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you don't know things, see me. We give thanks, see me, man. We like your reason, see me. And I just remember say, we as dancehall fans come make it YouTube nice, you know, because me not think hip hop, they're not nice. We are nice at place in terms of the fans them. So they have to appreciate we the fans who make it place nice.
Always, without the fans, the music is nothing. And
exactly.
I'm gonna tell people all the time that the reason why dancehall is so nice because it diverse. Dancehall can have a very, very slow song, a dancehall, a fast song, dancehall, a medium pace song, dancehall. Lovers rock are still dancehall. Yeah, and the amount and the reason why I mean yeah, take up Killer or whoever with that beat and I say Afrobeat not really have no topic and thing because them stuck in a one thing. Dancehall is just so unique, so diverse. The fans them cry over everything. The fans them fight over everything. The fans them find a reason how when time. It's like when them to a pretty girl and because she not called to him, he find a reason said Kuya, and he find a reason said Kuya arrange in when I blow she in a. I kind of find nothing else to say. Dancehall are just the same thing. We have small talk, we have good talk, we bias more time with. That's why it's interesting. Because just know me hear somebody type and say, how comes I don't have a quad? Oh, we didn't talk about I don't. We're not talking about I don't. We're talking about Vybz Kartel. If him not winning the Grammy, make him the good, or he can be in the good conversation. That's how dancehall is. We find different ways. We find different monkeys showing everything. So that's why. So as I said, that's why it's a unique and different for everybody. That's why we always. People are always gonna be drawn to the culture at all times. That's why it's so good. That's why it's so nice. That's why it's so unique, and that's why so much people always a fight, not physically, but them have a fight more verbally than anything else. Would be the only genre we may say where even though a man tell to say respect you, tomorrow you go after your head. Tomorrow you go after your head. Me not ask you, you go after your head tomorrow, even though him saying respect you. So me I wonder where respect that is. See? Sean, where you going with?
Chap, boy, man, I tell you something, I have to make a run star and it just mash up my energy to a thing when we actually get cross my father. You see me? But as I say, the reason I got there up there still, I see it. Yeah, like, sometimes the reason I'm not lie you, and most of them brother they, and more of them here to cause when them up on the platform, it's like the only type of conversation you can get an answer from them directly. Easy if you ask say, yo, Vybz Kartel are the greatest, Vybz Kartel is the goat, Vybz Kartel is this, but them can't dispute no other greatness with somebody else we can be proven. And it just irritate me energy sometimes, my father. Mm. Yeah. You can admit, you can admit, say, yo, Vybz Kartel full out the arena them. Him do everything else. Him do every single thing. Like me hear Mr. Gaza make a mention after me say Sean Paul was named artist of the century or whatever. See? Every man a dispute it and somebody come and say him read it, but it a say overall in the world there's a list and Sean Paul was at 70 something. As the only Jamaican. So if he's the only Jamaican make that list.
Can't hear Peter. Can't hear your Sean. I thought Peter. Come here, me a troll Peter. Double. Me not hear Peter. Me not hear Sean. Peter, you even forward, because somebody say for forward. Peter, you afraid the God man and beat you.
Gaza, them afraid of Gaza, man. You know that.
Wagwan.
Yeah.
Afraid of Gaza, man.
Bless up,
Too
bless up,
smart.
bless up. Give thanks, give thanks. I think
Eh,
a point you might try to make earlier before we get cut off, because I think you want to try forward up back the previous point about the fact say I think you name Sean when I say Sean Paul was listed as what as artist of the decade
right.
in America. So as I look it up and making notes, say no, not like that. He was named number 88 most one of the no, all right, out of 200 successful artists, top 200, he was number 88 in success in terms of charting songs on the Billboard and stuff like that. It wasn't about the artistry as the artist or whatever. It's about the
Oh, okay.
success. So he was number 88 on the Billboard success of the century, basically. But me get out of that basically like him get like probably 2 number 1 and 17 hit song on the chart, whatever. So somebody get it basically success. Billboard success. And I don't think it's about like best artists or top 10 this or you know what I mean? So I mean kudos to him, he make a list, that's fine. Good, make that mean success, because that's what signing to a label is, to bring a success and accolades. But we probably not bring the impact or the influence. You have to probably work with that yourself. But if you have a machine, of course you probably get the numbers them if you find a niche. Come and find a niche, you know. Because as I say, it's an uptown youth where if your environment go maybe mold you into who you probably be, or probably you can surpass that. But nonetheless, if you grow up in a ghetto, you probably have a grittiness about you, same way, but you probably refine when you get a look older. But now, if him grow up in the uptown era, him can't sing some bust out a boy head, make him fly up on a lead and you know, you have to sing, you have to probably find a niche where probably fit him as a person, and fit him personality and fit how he look. So in find it, give him that. What I mean, in find it, you have to give him that. Definitely me not take that, but in find it, and find a niche and a lane where fit him and fit him personality, and it's a whippy till it bend. Nothing wrong with that. That's very good.
Yo, Antaraj.
But you're not the
Yes.
greatest, brother.
Yeah, me. Yeah, me can
Yes.
continue with the statement.
Go on, no?
Yeah, as me I say, a man come on and say him do the research and say it sure say over the world them name some artists for the decades, Nigerian and them or whatever, you saying? But Sean Paul was at number 70 something on the list. So me I say if Sean Paul is the only Jamaican made that list, Sean Paul automatically become the artist. That basically I tell you Sean Paul, based off a dear analogy, what issue the statement, Billboard. Sean Paul will automatically be the artist of the century in a dancehall. Look, no. You hear me? So like it's easy, man.
We are here. I don't know if nobody else are here, but me are here.
So yeah, I'm say my family. So
Yeah, man, I hear me, G, but we
yeah,
just mute myself because true, you don't know.
yeah.
I
So
drive see me.
what you take from that? Would you consider Sean Paul if Billboard announced that?
And success in my G. So I mean, your success not really redefine your artistry. Or that's what you
No,
achieve
man.
out of the whole
No,
thing.
and what me I say, no, I not really answer the question or go on. I never on the panel. It's just a question me I ask. Like if
Why
Billboard
question where real I say?
if Billboard announce out of 100 artists, Billboard announce the artists they want to choose as artists of the century. See?
Success. An artist of the century.
No,
An
listen to me,
artist of
no.
success of the
Artists of the
century, basically.
century.
Where the success we
Whatever.
then get gain.
Yeah.
Like the top 100 most successful artists
Yeah.
on Billboard, basically.
So Sean
Yeah.
Paul was the only Jamaican artist I think make the list at the time. So
Then who else want to make a list other than him?
Well, like my family,
Who have more?
I don't dispute, man. I just ask a
Me
question.
know. Me just want to try add on power yes and then
So me I say,
let's end that. Me just yeah. Me just end that what you say basically. But go ahead. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
So me I say, would you consider Sean Paul as the dancehall artist of the century? Billboard announced that I have him on that list as the only one.
No.
Well, I'm my only one depending from Jamaica, so I mean we can't take away that.
All right, me hear no, me hear your answer, but me hear no. Why no?
No. Because Billboard is not a dance hall or a Jamaican, like
No,
like
my friend,
oh
once.
you gonna ask me
But
one
oh, you fi tell me
question
say
and then
dancehall.
cut
Oh, you
me
fi tell me say
off.
dancehall is not on it when a dancehall make it chart, make him inner it. So oh yeah, tell me say dancehall is not that.
No,
And
but
it's stupid type of thing I'm talk about, you
yeah.
know.
No, you ask the
Me
question, me and
ask
Chacha,
you,
answer, you
and
give you a
you
chance to answer
Listen,
everything we have
listen
said.
no.
to me.
You can't.
All
Me
right,
go
all
and
right.
hear
Take your answer.
himself.
All right,
Me go
say
and
You
what
hear
you
can't say
say.
no,
Say
you have
himself.
to
what
wait
you
till
say.
she deliver. She
All
deliver. She
right,
learn her
say what
brain,
you
then
say. Cause me know
then so
exact. Say what you say, and then you answer.
Yeah. So me no rate no dancehall reggae, nothing Jamaican as the best because Billboard say it. Me no think the Grammy is the epitome. Like those are not Jamaican things. We love look to America for what is the best. So to me, no, it don't say that.
So don't say that. So that mean a DJ of the year in Jamaica is bigger than a Grammy award then in America. Cause yeah, basically what you just saying. So me ask you know
In terms of reggae
if
dancehall,
in terms
yes.
of in terms of dancehall music,
Right.
would
So if
you
we're talking
consider
about
so hold on.
dancehall,
So
yeah.
you would consider getting a DJ of the year from IRFM in Jamaica than to win a Grammy award then?
No, I don't. I
well,
don't think.
well,
I don't think you're listening to
It
what you're
mean listen,
saying. They're
it
not.
mean
They're
listen.
not. They're not equivalent to me. They're
they're not
not
equivalent.
equivalent.
But
But
if
we
you're looking
not
at
talk about
dancehall,
equivalent. We not talk about
no, but no.
equivalent, you know.
So when it's an award,
No,
what?
but
Go,
we
Family,
are
go ahead,
talking
man. Go ahead, man.
about.
Go ahead, man.
family. You hear the question I'm
No,
ask you.
Major say we are talking about dancehall, correct?
So
And you're talking about something that the Billboard said it wasn't even an award.
doubles. Me state what me say. I make you answer
No,
personally.
sir, you've repeated it 4 times. You have
So me
not
I said to
stopped.
you, if
You
Sean
why are
Paul
you
makes such a list,
shouting
like
at
hold on.
me?
If
Why
All
are
right,
Sean
you
Paul makes
shouting
such
at
a
me?
list, if Sean Paul
let
makes
me
such
shut,
a
all right,
list,
Why
let me
are
shut,
you yelling
Sean,
at me?
yeah,
Sean,
yeah,
let me shut down the narrative, please.
yeah. Please.
The list is for the success on the Billboard 200 album
Yes.
charts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not about who's the greatest artist of all times or nothing
So
like
me
that.
ask you,
No,
It's
but
what
he's
based on
not.
it's based on your
you see
success
listen,
on the Billboard 200
family.
charts.
But
Me
he's
hear what
not
you're
So
saying,
that
and you
saying that
chart,
say
so
all.
that
based
don't
off of
prove.
Oh,
something.
hold on,
So,
Nashawn. We make
bro,
you feel
Yo,
like
listen, bro.
I
nobody
Sometimes
want you
calm down.
answer.
never answer people question
Calm
on
down
just
and let me finish say what
Jesus
me I say, bro.
Christ.
alright. Say what
Calm
you
down
say,
and let
Mr.
me finish
Gaza.
say what me I say.
Say what you say,
Because me
Mr.
just
Gaza.
Google it. Yes, he's number 88 on the Billboard top 100 artists of the 21st century.
Alright, yes.
The list highlights the most successful artists
Mm-hmm.
based on their performance on
Mm-hmm.
Billboard 200 album
Yeah.
charts. That's what it's based on. Your
Okay.
performance on the Billboard 200 charts for albums. That means sales and them something there. It's
Right.
not saying you're the greatest artist of all times. That's not what it's saying. It's just
But
based off of
no,
your
we
performance.
not say
On
no
the,
artist of the greatest of all time in terms of your overall. You can get it in the
Entourage,
century.
let me know when I can
In the
talk. Me,
century,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Me like when people listen and understand what me saying.
But me G, you know, so the
Because
reason why we do, because when I reason, me can realize that, you have to get other people where you reason with a chance. Because you are going, listen a reason, you ask someone a question and when they answer, just cut them off right away and say, oh, oh no,
yeah,
no, me,
yeah, yeah.
you
You're
can't
right.
do that.
You're
You
right.
park too much, me G.
Listen,
You can't reason my father. I remember say, what are we doing in my father?
my family. You're right. But
Hold on
you
one
were,
second. Hold on. All right,
yeah.
hold on. So we'll see, because sometimes I jump off at the stream and jump on. But so me there now. Um, make we make make we do this as orderly as possible, please. Double, what you want to answer?
Yeah, so what me I say is the examples of using American like numbers, not even numbers, like accolades and things like that. While them add to the artist, that doesn't mean they're the best. Or but people are complain say nobody no know Kes Namdi, right? And that's the complaint now. Why him fear win a Grammy? Meanwhile, the Grammy know him. You understand what I mean? And that is how it is all over. It's depending on who you network with and who you know. So I never use America or any American-based publication, award, whatever it is, to say this is the reason why this person is most successful. No, brother, that we are give a dance all right there. So for say, them determine what it is, and that can't happen. So respectfully, not foreign nothing. When you come to me, I don't care if you tell me about Irie FM. If Irie FM have something that go on for the last 20 years and it had the thing in a Jamaica, come to me with that. Saying get Irie FM, whatever, for this much years. Now come to me with the Ras Grammy. Because enough time people are make music out here, so nobody don't know them are Jamaican, and that's the response when people say, oh,
Thank you
them
very
are
much.
this, and nobody don't know them are Jamaica, oh, them are that, nobody don't know them are Jamaica. So,
Thank you
so
very
for
much.
me, that is the baseline. You can't want to look for me and tell me about me if you use Grammy and if you use Billboard, and because them go up on Billboard, that means that no, them are the token bitch where the people them choose for take out and the people them choose for use, because them a come back and attack it right now, say I use them get used basically, so hey, it is what it is. So they
And
are the
again,
token, they are the, remember that's done. They
oh,
are the token where people use and people got access to and them come out, I'm a nah lie, them come out and them do them thing for Jamaica. Big up Sean Paul, big up Shaggy. You understand what I mean? However, never come when you have a conversation and tell me about not in America and Jamaica we are talking about.
yeah, man. And again, let me reiterate it, 'cause I come like him now understand,
Me understand, man. Me hear
The
you, man.
chart is for sales, your success
Mm.
on the sales charts. But everybody they don't know say Sean Paul are the king when it comes to sales and numbers. We never need billboard to tell we that. Everybody know that. Nobody now dispute that. So them forward out with a list now and put him on the list. What the fuck does that prove? We know that already. So when it comes to sales and them and gold and platinum and them something that him lock that. Him have that lock. We know that already. So why we need billboard for put him on list
So
till we
hold
know that?
on. So the billboard go put Vybz Kartel as the face of dance already. I see everybody celebrate that.
Bro, that is different.
Yeah,
What
but
is
so
what is
you
that?
did
I
so you
wasn't
did
agree with
hear we
that.
say enough for celebrate? When we
That
did
is
Hold
say
on,
enough for
hold
completely
on, hold on,
celebrate?
different,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
I want to
hold
the
on.
youth of that.
Listen
How
me. A
does
while
how
ago me
does
hear Doubles
one
that
how
say,
does that
Antaraj,
become now the
Antaraj. A
response?
while
Now,
ago
hold
me
on
hear
one second.
Doubles
Hold
that
on.
say. A while
Hold
ago me
on
hear
one
Doubles
second.
that say. Yeah, go ahead.
Bless up, Gaza, uncle. All right. You hear me? I say, double make a good point. Not I'm saying she's right, but I'm saying it's a good point. And where remember I said the question was will Vybz Kartel if she doesn't get a Grammy, will his name still be called as the greatest of all time? She make a good point, and she talk about local. She make and me just want to go ahead and make sure know so she make a good point. Sean, what you want to say? Got you.
All right. So listen to me now, cause everybody I speak what they must speak. See? So Doubles say if we judge of a local, right?
Fair opinion.
Yeah. So basically then Doubles, cause are you me attack to know? Cause are you say what you say? So basically, yeah, I said then, since a local it a judge offer, then why would these artists try to either submit either a Grammy album? If a local you say, cause you me a speak, me not speak,
Sean,
me
hold
not
on,
speak
Sean.
at all.
Sean, let me hold on, Sean. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
we don't want to miss the point. Hold on, no.
No, me not miss it.
She what me understand for what she has said. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
if the Grammy are the highest accolades or the highest achievement they can get, or
Yeah.
whatever highest achievement, wouldn't you want to go for it? But at the same time, she's saying no American awards and thing can make she judge fair artist or how should I judge the thing as far as the GOAT status. She wouldn't judge her for that. If RFM, if RJR, if JBC and all them defunct channel or station were dead, if them have them
Good.
thing, all right, that's what she would have put for
All
her thing. And
right.
that's what she said. That's her
Yes, all
opinion that.
right. Antaraj, me agree now. You are going now. Doubles. So if so be the case, I think, and if anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, Beanie Man would be the dancehall artist with the most DJ of the year,
7.
right? So now, if you're
Well,
judging about that, doubles,
no, my
doubles,
bad. Yeah, get 7 DJ.
yeah,
Yeah,
doubles.
for sure.
I mean, doubles are reason. I mean, what you say me I respond to. So, would you consider Beanie Man the goat in that format how you lay it out. Or Vybz Kartel, because I just say local, you know.
No nine cartel
No,
up. No nine cartel up.
no,
Well,
no, no,
the family.
but
I mean, doubles attack.
again, no, because that is
Okay, my
only
bad, my bad.
one. That
One
is
of the
only
criteria,
one.
sir.
That is only one part of what. Remember earlier before me leave,
Yeah.
we asked what is the criteria we consider.
Yes.
List out different things:
Mm-hmm.
accolades, apartheid, impact, all of
Mm-hmm.
them something there. So no, Beanie Man still wouldn't be for me. Does he have numbers in that aspect in Jamaica? Of course. But does that mean no that he's gonna be, you know what I mean? No, not for me, same way.
So why would you say Vybz Kartel then? Like how you explain to Beanie Man reason now. Why him Cartel would be the go-to of Beanie Man?
Brother, me say it so many times. It's one thing and one
Family,
thing only.
me just put a comparison.
Hold on. No. I've said it many times. So if anybody in here that listen, then we hear me say it again right now. My thing is, Cartel change how people the dancehall music to the point of where it is not even considered dancehall right now, which is why a lot of the dancehall artists them when it reach time for Grammy, nobody now look upon them because them not produce dancehall
We
music.
don't go back a Grammy, you know. We have to stick to the
What
point
you
of
mean we
and
not go back?
no,
That is
hold
the
on,
entire conversation. So
doubles. Hold
listen,
on. All right, go on, doubles.
stop doing that.
Go ahead, doubles. I mean, I
Stop
you.
doing that. So if I'm supposed to go ahead, mute your mic.
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully. Cause you know I go back and forth with me with the last word. But fuck. I even forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. I'm done.
All right, so since you're done, let me say something again. A while ago, I asked your name why Beanie Man could never be the king, the goat, because of the criterion thing. So I two name I post your Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man. So if Beanie Man cannot be the goat because of this reason, why would Vybz Kartel be the king?
So first of all, you say goat and you say king.
All right,
Like
goat,
you
goat.
have to go
Sorry,
make
my
up your
bad, my
mind.
bad, my bad, goat.
Okay, so couple things. One, you asked me my opinion, and you asked me a direct question in terms of numbers, right? If we're using Jamaica accolades. And I said to you, well, it's not just one thing that for me that makes it so.
Yes.
It's multiple things that make it so. And then you asked me to name out my things, and I listed out one thing because I think it is the most important thing.
Which
And
one
I
that is
said
again?
he changed the dance hall.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that is not an answer that you can contend with, then I
No,
understand completely.
me accept your answer.
That is the answer. That's
Yeah,
why he is the
yeah,
greatest at
but that
this
was
point.
on Beanie Man. So me ask you
No,
why
that was when did Beanie Man change dancehall? When did Beanie Man
family
change how
family
dancehall go?
hold on, no, me hear what you're saying, no, me hear the
No, you
criteria where you say
don't. Because if
family,
you're
hold on,
listening to
man,
your
family.
entourage, you can play about them something alive, make him hear
Yeah
himself. Cause me
man,
not feel
yeah
like him a
man.
hear himself.
No,
Me not
no,
feel like
no.
him a
Listen me
listen.
no. Listen me more fool myself today. So listen to what me I say. You just name why you wanna consider Beanie Man as the king. And me I say to you
No,
now because I understand what you say.
why me would have consider Beenie Man as the king? What you say? Why
Then
me say
family,
it?
then you just say what you say. Are you can you say
No,
there's a lot of
cause
Okay,
respectfully,
criteria?
Sean, hold on.
I
Sean,
didn't
hold
give
on.
you
Sean, hold
I
on.
didn't
Sean,
give you an
Sean.
answer.
No, but hold on 1 second. What me understand, and me not so bright, you know, but she's stating those that would be one of the criterias out of many. So I don't think I bet that's a blanket statement. Say Vice Carter are the king because based on the local things, them at the same time, based on local things, that would make him the king. That would make him the greatest of all time. It's just one of the criteria, sharp. So
All right. One of the
fit
criteria,
No,
one
but
of the
elaborate
that's
them.
criteria.
not
So she said so,
one
all
second.
right, go ahead.
But that's not even it, you know. Remember, you know, he asked a question. He wants to know if, based on the fact that I said Billboard is out of it for international,
Yes.
and Beanie Man has received so many accolades and Artist of the
And
Year,
the local
do
level.
I consider him the GOAT? And I said, no, I don't, because it is not just one thing that makes him the GOAT, right?
Clear.
Then he moved forward to the next question, which is, then why do you consider Cartel the GOAT? And I said, again, there are many different things, but I am going to talk to the most important one. And the
Which is
most important one is he changed how people call and refer to dance hall music. Many artists, a plethora of them right now, how them sound is because of a
wow.
Vybz Kartel. So,
So
sir,
we
that alone is
so that
one thing
alone,
for
so
me.
basically, yeah, that alone, basically that a one, yeah. So you are trying to tell me, say, because Vybz Kartel change according to you and change how people go about music or whatever.
Sean, hold on, Sean, hold
Yeah.
on. And we gonna get there, we gonna beat one dead off. What's your
Right, them so.
opinion? What's
Because
your opinion? Give me
it's
your
one.
opinion. That more. What I want is your opinion, not to criticize or critique.
Opinion on
Your
what?
opinion.
Opinion on what?
On the same matter. Okay, rebut what she said, not by asking her a question, but
All
by
right.
you stating your
But he don't
opinion
have a
for the
point.
whole thing.
He don't have a point.
Antarad, listen to me.
Yes.
Double said he might take out every international. 'Cause the conversation wasn't about being a man, you know. So we take out every international thing. So me say to her no. Since a local, let's say you deal with. Me suggest as a being man as the most DJ of the year. A one, right? She say Vybz Kartel with his influence and with the way in changing music. Seeing? Am I right, Doubles?
So far, I think that's what she said. So far.
So me I say, which one of these things, in terms of you say Cartel change the way people look at music, but being him and dominance allow him to get 7 or 8 DJ of the year. Which one is more impactful, or more valuable to the music now what we are talking about, you know? Because we gone from local, we not talk about no Grammy, we not talk about nothing like that. So being the man get it how much ear for a local from IRA FM. Seeing, but you as a Vybz Kartel, the way you make people change music. That is what you would more, if you said then, are the more important thing. So you would give it to Vybz Kartel. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I gave you one example. You're trying to have
So, no, so
you're trying to
doubles. You give
hold on, hold on,
man, doubles,
hold on, hold on,
at this
hold
one do me all the
on,
while, you know. At this one
hold
do me
Hey,
all
but
the while.
on,
Sean, they can't ask a question if you
hold
don't want the answer.
on, hold on.
All right. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll get back to anything, you know.
When you ask your question them, but now go have one long conversation. And the reason why is you're not
Mhm.
actually having a conversation, you keep asking questions. So
So
when you
what
keep
question does
asking
that bring conversation?
so when you keep asking
Somebody.
questions, we don't know what the plot is. So it's no longer a conversation, right? And so for me, I'm give you one of the most important thing. I didn't even bring up the beanie example. That is your example. That's how you bring forth.
So can
My
you?
example, my
All
example
right.
as to one of the biggest ones for
All right.
me is that. So
You
are
know.
you trying? Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. Me last one.
Okay. My example is that no, me not gonna go through every single solitary one. Me not really see why we have to do that. You ask me my opinion. If me agree, no, me don't agree. Me feel like me provide a plethora of examples so far, and
Pertaining to being man.
you haven't really provided anything. What I do know is you have jumped from here to here and skipped a many different questions
All right. Me I
without
go stick to
even
one
coming to
thing.
a conclusion once.
I'm gonna stick to one thing. And Antaraj and the panelists hear me out. Doubles between Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man. Which of those guys locally, if you were to play somebody as the GOAT pertaining to what they have done, and the
Sean,
local
name what the
scene,
criteria that Sean will them do.
All right. No, all right. All right. Let me tell you something then. All right. The criteria, one of the criteria, yeah, we can obviously Vybz Kartel bust a lot of youth. That's one of the main things that we can use upon Vybz Kartel. It bust a lot of youth. Yeah? But being him a dominance in his time that allow him to be so dominant, that's him have over 10 or 8 DJ of the year. So me ask Double, who would he think, who she would consider the DJ, the goat between Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel, because Vybz Kartel has his influence by providing platform for other artists and Beenie Man in terms of dominance with himself then. So I ask you.
Entourage. Do
Bless.
you know when Beanie Man win this 8 to 10 artists a year?
I know he won seven. I know he won 7 narrow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes.
Based off of this, my memory straight, Cartel have won 9. You see me?
I know my 7 narrow. I knew that when them say he had something to do with Patrick Roberts and the radio stations and whatever the case may be. That was fans it said, but
Remember, the record is
I never looked into it.
So Doubles, why I say you would use the measurement. We have used 2 measurements. Vybz Kartel providing platform for so many artists and being man being dominant in his way. That's he got 8 time or 7 time DJ of the year.
Sean, you're cut right now. Doubles, panel, relax, hold on, relax. Sean, when you're in the comment section, you see you put up something, you wrote something, and you said the thing was getting one-sided, that it was getting boring. All right, so now may I step in now, and hear what me want you to do now, because we want everybody to go around the room. I want you to leave the questions outside, and may I ask you now, based on she of your opinion, because it's her opinion, saying it's not written in stone. What me want you to do, want you state your opinion to counteract what she said and state your opinion. So if you want to say, all right, based on what you say, you'll counteract it. I'm never say, Beenie Man have this, Beenie Man have that. Because at the end of the day, if you ask her, say, based on what you say, and she still said, she own her opinion, you can't change her mind. So want everybody to go ahead and hold their own weight and make their own case for whether against Cartel, for Vybz Kartel, or if you want to make it for one next artist. We are not saying if you make it for an artist, and you mentioned Beenie Man. So if you want to make it for an artist, go ahead. So then Mr. Gaza can make it for one next artist, me can make it for one next artist, and everybody where they on the panel, and everybody else in our chat can make it for one next artist. Who you are making for, so we can respond.
All right, so go ahead. Now listen.
No, she makes your point already. More you make your one. She made her.
Make the point on what, Anthony, to be exact. Like. Oh,
okay.
I ask for drop the link, please, and then check backstage. I don't know if somebody backstage.
Okay, me never, hold on then. All right, maybe. All right. So me I say, Sean, make your point as far as who you would say great. Who you'd say great. Who you would say if it was a goat, does the artist need wait name again? Does the artist need the Grammy to be our certain what double it said? Billboards or whatever. Make your point on that.
All right.
Make your point on that.
You are going now. Sean Paul would be the goat for me. Actually, yes, that I want. I'm more sure you want great influence for we see enough people maybe not think about. Me see Sean Paul. Beyonce is the biggest artist in America. At least one of. Jay-Z. And me see Sean Paul. Hello?
Like it got cut off, I don't know.
Look at God.
I don't know why.
So when you start chat foolishness when it cut off, I ready to chat some foolishness.
No, but then I'm going to come back and
Entourage.
make it seem like we have something to say.
Bless up everybody, doubles, bless up Mr. Gaza.
But Entourage, you know, say
everybody.
Him see man who made the speech. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Someone that my bad.
Yeah, let me say something there, please. It's time now we stop rage baiting and elevate the reasoning. Because it's something easy this.
No,
Thank you.
I don't want to go into the synopsis of we know Beanie Man get them number one there. Cause even when people have better songs than him, cause he hear when Bounty Killer drop poor people fed up, nobody has a bigger song than that. Nobody, and Beanie Man still win. And we all know the fight and the that time it was RJR giving out Dancehall Artist of the Year and Patrick Roberts and them. We all know. We're not forgetting that. We know how the politics work. Okay. So based upon what you are say, if Massacre have two Dancehall Artists of the Year, according to how them viewed, him have two Dancehall, him have more than Killer. So Massacre bigger than Killer because of Dancehall Artist of the Year. What kind of reasoning this? Dancer, goat conversation go off accolades, your attributes, like everything, the talent, your impact, your influence, everything. You don't just go off a dancehall artist of the year. When we are reason so and people are passing a eerie, we sound a we as Jamaicans. We don't need to stop that something here. Just to beat on somebody now say something. Being a man great. But if you put the two of them together, Beenie Man has more billboard success than Vybz Kartel. That is a fact. Signed to a major label, we're not going to use that neither. But him have more success than him. Sang with Janet Jackson, this and that. Label sign him, complain, him never have a label. Till him get a label, him win the Grammy. We're not going at that. But the bigger artist would have be Vybz Kartel, not because of my artist. No, the greater artist is Vybz Kartel. Now, where you want to use? You want to use lyrics, Cartel beat in there. So you want to use the boss artist impact and influence, culture change. Cartel can sell, Cartel can sell a wholesale water and then buy it from him. The guy catches at the pipe and put a cover upon the water, the same buckle, and just put his name on it and it sell. Influence and impact. Beenie Man not go close to that. Next thing we can use is Beenie Man that beat him in our accolades. If that we not use, we 100% fine because Cartel peak in career, where him should I get the Hot 100 and the something of them, he went to prison. So when Nicki Minaj a call FEMA say, we want him on our album and this and that, him would I get the same thing like what Sean Paul them I get. But at the time, the peak, he went to prison. When him start, Cartel that have 10 dancer artists of the year in a row. When him start get it 08, 09, 010, 011, he went to prison. He would have get it 012, 013, 014, 015, 016. He would have continued to get it year after year, but he went to prison in his peak. No, we're not going to use that and said us the prison alone. Let me explain the next thing to you. No, if you're going to use what the better songwriter, Beenie Man have 100 people are write for him. Majority of Beenie Man sing simmer, and the song my people write them. You cannot be greater than somebody. That's why Drake cannot get the greatest. You know why? Them say Lil Wayne and Jay-Z them greater than Drake. Although him have the most hit song, him don't write him songs. And you have to understand that. So me not going on who get great dancer. That's all I use. That is madness. So me not go all them reasoning there. Them
So
reason
who
there.
write Michael Jackson?
Area. Area.
No,
But
uncle, me
Michael
not
Jackson have
dispute what you say, no, uncle.
but
Me
Michael Jackson,
uncle,
oh,
I step up
hold on.
off of what you say,
Michael
no.
Jackson impact overshadow in music. Wrong or
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, can agree.
Oh, okay. Bob Marley impact overshadow his music. Wrong or
Right.
right?
You're right,
So, so that means the impact is greater than impact. Impact, the person you like. Me just want to look for you. Some
Mm-hmm.
people idolize people, not
Mm-hmm.
only for their music. No, if today's Bob Marley Day, Bob Marley is not here, and they are
Mm-hmm.
celebrating this man. When Beenie
Mm-hmm.
Man Day come and Beenie Man still alive, nobody celebrate him. He's still alive. You don't get that? When Vybz Kartel birthday forward, the whole place locked down. You understand that?
But uncle, you can't make such a bold statement say nobody celebrate
When
Beanie Man. Me
Cartel
can't say
come
that the
out of
family.
jail,
So well, and do you see no YouTube
holiday.
and no show keep a Beenie Man? Or nothing nowhere? You
We
say you
been
can't see that.
All the
listen me,
man
me
birthday and
uncle,
every
maybe
club a
not the
keep
magnitude,
party.
Bro, when
uncle, me
Cartel they are
understand and me
prison,
agree with what you say,
bro,
you know.
when Cartel they are prison, people are
Yeah.
keep show for Cartel all Africa. A prison in there. I impact that. Those are
Uncle,
impact.
as bad as thing maybe, I eat my kind of, me like reason with you. Because you walk, you say you have reason. You is a man,
But
you
the
give your
same thing the
mother them
girl
to
is I
get.
tell you,
Just
sorry
like
for
how
call
you
her
was a
girl.
while
And
ago.
the same thing the woman that tell you. What you mean?
No, uncle, there's so much been said. There's so much been said.
All right, one problem I have with you, Shad, is when you ask a question, if you make them answer, you know, because you ask and you answer at the same time. We're going back to the comment section. Just listen what she has say.
All right, father. God, this you come back for the panel, Uncle Car. I saw you go. But everybody, well, I guess everybody have just hold them one. Who want call themselves king, call themselves king. Who want call themselves goat, call themselves goat. Because everybody what name what we are called have some part, at least one of the criteria that allow them to become a goat then.
Sean, you
You
want
see, the
bum,
thing is,
yo.
Yeah, man, me I want
So
no,
me not
nobody,
go this you. Me stop myself. Yeah, me not go this you.
yeah.
Out of respect for the platform, me not go this you. But
Oh,
so
and you got
earlier.
the respect for me then.
Yeah.
I can just
And
say
the
that one
platform.
something I told him just say. You
Alright,
see them,
go for it.
you, you see them something the way I say everybody can call themselves the king. Everybody can do that. But that no means say them can come out and write that formally in terms of them business resume and them career. You see, like how right now Cartel can write in a theme title as somebody, and again, me not use this as as something to anything, but just as show your vibes. As
Yeah.
of right now, when Cartel I write him name professionally, him can write 2-time
Grammy
Grammy
nominee.
Yes, man,
nominee
100%.
Vybz Kartel.
100%.
Him can do that.
Alright.
So
So
100% clear upon that.
what me answer is so earlier when me I try to tell you say the impact is greater than achievements. And me I tell you say look on the artists them where forward out and I tell you say them want be like Vybz Kartel, them want trade them career with Vybz Kartel, them would have love to have Cartel career, all these things. And me tell you say the people them where create the art, where in the music, I tell you say a Cartel them want be like, not the Sean Paul
So,
and them.
all
Why
right,
you
Mr.
think is that?
Gaza.
Me tell you
What,
say, hold on, dog, let me
oh, go on.
finish talk, bro.
Go on, yeah, go on, go ahead.
I mean,
We
want
had
to
the
say.
argument. Me say, look for now, Cardi B run out and say she want to do the perfect song with him. And because of the influence and the impact we have upon her. Our favorite artist in our entire world, not just dancehall. I'm tell you say them something their impact do that and influence do that.
Mr. Gaza, sorry about that. Please, I'm so sorry. I just have to cut back. I make a mistake earlier and say impact greater than the music. I'm sorry. I mean impact greater than accolades. No,
That's
me
No,
just
we
get me wrong.
understand, man. We
but I
Impact
understand.
is
think
great.
Uncle, we are going to
I
you
show
know.
me the attack fast. Impact
Uncle, big up
is
yourself here, sir.
no, what's what I know? Mr.
Yeah,
Gaza said
man.
right. Impact is greater than the accolades because right now is
Yeah,
not nobody not talk about Michael Jackson plot them
yeah,
when dress up day in America, kids dress like they don't dress like a plaque on the wall. Them
yeah.
dress like Michael Jackson. That is and Bob Marley. Those are
Right.
impact.
Influence, yeah, that
Right. So
impact,
people we have
yeah,
Bro,
4-year-old and 3-year-old still address. That is impact.
right.
So
right now we have a Jamaican Michael Jackson. We dress and look like the man I try talk
And I
like the
get
man and
book.
everything.
And I
and we have
get
a couple
book
of
for
them
go
people in Africa
overseas.
will look like cartel. Just remember that part there.
Yeah.
Uncle,
Yo,
yeah, Uncle, yeah, the thing, your uncle. I'm not
hold
sure.
on. One more
Oh, go
thing.
on,
One more
go
thing.
on.
Vybz Cartel. No, me should have said this one day, but me I wait
Mm,
until the team them start say no. Vybz
yeah,
Cartel and Shensia song out for drop. Video done from about 2 weeks now. The song
yeah.
out for drop. And the first song off of the album, Vybz Cartel and Shensia.
Shensia.
On a song hear it.
Breaking. I
Terrible.
first
When we
hear that
hear
one, the uncle, yeah.
Right.
this is the first song off of the
Exclusive.
album. Yeah,
Exclusive.
first song off of the album, soon drop.
Yeah.
Go back in the
So
comment section.
so you love
Yo, me
comment
know why you run
section
that,
so
you know, man. Me
much.
know why you run that, you know, uncle.
No, me
Me,
nah run still
no,
because
Me
No,
no,
yeah,
you
can't.
know what,
uncle.
Oh
Sean?
no, make me say
Sean,
Sean,
me
what
don't
me I
want it
say
look like
before
say
me
all are
forget
we
it no.
against you. What on Sean? Don't want it
No,
like
man.
all are we
Yeah.
against you
No,
because
man. Uncle, I reason, man. Me understand
no,
everything
no,
with that,
no.
man.
You love back and forth. Me see that. You don't want to learn. Me see that part
No,
there. You want
uncle,
to argue.
uncle, uncle, you know some coming to fuck them sometime and back up my
Why?
reasoning, see, you know.
Me no.
You
Mm.
know that, you know, uncle.
No, but you still argue
Yo,
with her
well,
point because she was
what
explaining
do
to you,
you know,
say,
uncle? When you
no, she was,
me hear up on
well, on
a
a brother,
reason and you
same
mention my
thing.
name, but it sound like you cut out, like, how I go on?
Here you know. No, so she explained to you that
Yeah.
the overseas
Mm.
Billboard success cannot get you king of dancehall.
Our
I just
genre.
that, and I'm gonna explain to you why the
Yes.
success where Skilly Bang have,
Right.
where we could have placed him. The success where Skilly Bang have, we could have put him in a top 10 dancehall artist, you know,
Yeah, when it
of
comes to
all time, you know.
Achilles part, yeah.
Right.
Right.
So what that do to Capleton and Sizzler?
Well, as you said, if an Achilles we are talking about, we have to stick to who have it. Influence is who have it. Impact is who have it. So everybody plays according to what them contribute.
No, but overall, it's impact, accolades, achieve,
Yes.
it's everything. So if we have a place Skilly based on that, would have placed him over Vegas, Anthony B, like would have placed him over all I man them expect, maybe Buju and Beanie.
Yeah.
Right. So I just got me a say and Cartel and so. No,
Right.
if you go look on local achievement,
yeah,
Skilly now go beat them because Cartel about 62 awards. Sometimes you hear you talk about award like a Beanie Man run up award.
Right.
Remember say them have to make hold on. The way your Cartel impact great, them have to stop keep award show, you know. When this man in a prison, you know. I don't think you understand, you know. Like for 1 year alone, Cartel I get 15 awards from 3 different shows. I don't think you know that in a prison. Them have to stop keep if youth views awards, they still keep see me and people are vote. Nobody can win in a Jamaica. Cartel have win for 30 years.
Is what they had done is the youth the award them did say him could not qualify because he was behind bars. I think something like that.
Yeah, but remember saying still did that win when him behind bar, but they have to stop it.
Yeah, that's the excuse them forward with because the man them a ball and a try.
Uncle, but me like they on the panel when you're on it. Cause you are going. Just like how anybody else, cause you being a main representative for the Gaza.
No, so that's something they call that.
No, man, Uncle, and me I say my word. Listen to me, no man, and me I watch and me I speak to myself. Listen to what me I say. You is the main man for the Gaza in terms of whatever for the intellect scene. So me I tell you the reason why I like to reason with you. Because you are one of the man them. Not because I'm a Gaza man and them say some foolishness. You are gonna just make it pass. No.
Yeah, but you're on the panel right now with me that's a quote unquote the top best Gaza reason up on the internet too, like me and Mr. Gaza. So I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like everything when me say, everything when me know him know. Like differently from maybe inside things, but anything else about Cartel career, him know too. So I don't know what you say.
Uncle, more you understand what me I try to say now. More you try to understand what me I try to say.
Sean, you just love argument.
When you're on the panel, you is not a man. If you hear a Gaza man make a wrong utterance, you now go co-sign it. You go shut it down. And that is why me I try to tell
So basically what you're saying is you know hear me and Double go at it too. If me say something wrong, she will call me out too. But you don't make it like a me alone do that. Them do it too.
But I speak to you. And
yeah,
you
but not me
alone.
No, me don't want you to do that because as when me say, even when me and Double are reason,
Uncle,
she correct me too, because me say things wrong too.
Me not talk with nobody, you know. Me I talk for myself. Anything was said from this mouth, I'm responsible for it. So have it like that.
Well, as I said, when you do that, you are one-sided reasoning. I mean, I don't want it to go so. Because what you do now, you segregate other people and make it like a me alone can reason. No, talk to the people
man. Uncle, listen to me, man. Remember you come with logics and uncle, you come with receipt where you speak.
I don't like when you do that. You see, that me tell you, say, so want to Mr. Gaza?
No, listen, uncle.
No, me ask you a question.
Uncle,
no.
Yeah,
you and Mr. Gaza really for almost 2 hours. Want to Mr. Gaza?
Let me tell you what with Mr. Gaza. I'm going to tell you straight up. You see Mr. Gaza? Mr. Gaza behavior is like your behavior 6-7 months ago. Right now.
Damn, Mr. Gaza, when I quiet face, man. Man, top in eyes, man. Mr. Gaza, you sure?
Uncle, Mr. Gaza don't agree to nothing but nobody else. I'm me tell you this time, several times.
No, dog, I lie you. No, we can't leave this on now. We can't leave this on.
Uncle, nobody I know, uncle, but I'm
no, dog, I lie. Everybody
Hold on,
Mr. Gaza.
Hold on,
Mr. Gaza say yes. Yeah, man, Mr. what you say, man. Hold on, Mr. Gaza, we say, yo. Yeah, man, Mr. what you say, man. Understand, you know. But then, you still, they try to break it down
and change from the agree where you agree. Is that agree or disagree? But Mr. Gaza don't.
I wrong, Sean,
Gaza don't
that's what
work
I tell you,
so.
say, yeah, Sean, you listen for responding alone. Because if you listen to Mr. Gaza, then man will tell you, say, yeah, you're right. And him not telling a lie on Cartel and so. That's why me
Uncle.
like reason with him. Because him tell the truth. Now, if Cartel
All
don't
right.
have it, him say
Uncle.
don't have it.
Is it true that come here, Mr. Gaza said, come on ask, because me can't confirm it. Mr. Gaza state on the channel today say, Vybz Kartel's Clark song, it announced that it is the biggest song ever come out of Jamaica. Is that true? May I ask you?
Hold on, is in top 50 biggest song, yes.
No, Uncle, and that me ask you, Uncle. Mr. Gaza said it's the biggest, and everybody can testify to
It
this.
can't be the biggest because everyone
All
falls
right.
in love sometimes and different songs. It
All
is
right.
one of the
Yo.
top. It
Me
is top
conclude that.
50. It is in top. A matter of fact, it is in top 20 biggest
Uncle,
songs
it
of.
could have in the top 10. Mr. Gaza said it's the biggest. I asked him several
You
times if
sure?
what
So
he
him
Yo.
say
say,
right.
hold on. Did you listen to what him
Ask
say?
Mr. Gaza for
No,
that him say.
Alright,
it's a
happy nice
different,
when me talk now. People, what me tell you say? Me tell you say no pay me no mind. Me just a troll him because him is a idiot. Me want him run up and down on the internet
Well,
and
me
Yeah,
glad
remember what
you
you said
see
that. Say,
me
me
I
want
no
to look
eat
for
that,
your
and that's why me
research.
tell about
me tell him say
misinformation, you know, you see you?
yo, because him fall up on the platform and chat some fuckery. See? And then when we
Hey,
tell him, when me and
listen.
State at what on dog copy nice when me talk. When me and State I tell him say prove it. Where we can
Yo.
find that on the internet. Him a tell we say we forgot research it. So I say, all right, since that the game that you want to play, may I just make up
All
some
right.
fuckery and tell him
Uncle,
to go and
hear the
research it.
question when me
Go
ask
waste your
You
Uncle.
whole day
can't
go
make
look for
him
that.
done talk.
Uncle, you
Yo,
hear what me say, Uncle? Me say, seeing Sean Paul, I think they announced Sean Paul as some artist of the century or whatever for the billboard.
I'm one of the 21st century greatest artists. Yes.
Aye, and Uncle, the man I tell me say, I lie me I tell her, who don't tell me say he don't tell
Uncle, we now make Sean get away that a lie,
Dog, did
Sean
he
a
say a
blood.
lie? You tell? Did he
me
say a lie? You
bumbo
tell?
clock.
What
Hold
I know,
on.
Uncle? What I know,
Hold
Uncle?
on.
Sean, what
Answer,
I know, man?
Uncle.
Sean, you
Did
up
you
here
say that?
talk. Sean, you
Did
up here
you say
talk.
that?
What I know,
Did you
Sean?
say that, my family?
Jesus Christ.
You not get
God
way enough.
of
May I
Nazareth.
ask you?
Hey,
Uncle
Bro, I
Sean,
ask you,
love
oh, me
how
did
make
you
you
an
say
feeling
answer
up.
if you
something
not
that?
stop it nice. Oh, me
You
the
see
answer
you?
if you not stop it nice.
But you
Did
have
Stop
to make
it.
you
them
say
answer.
that?
But
Did
you have
you
to make
say
them
that?
answer, Sean. Them
All
ear, you
right.
have to make them
All right. All
answer.
right. All right. All right. Answer.
You draw this.
Answer. Yeah, man. Answer.
Uncle.
Listen,
In
Uncle.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Be careful, say a word. Mute,
Time have
Sean,
to have
mute.
the
Yeah, man.
last
Mute.
word.
Sean, mute. Yeah. All right. Him say Sean Paul, no, Mr. Gaza say first the Cartel get artist of the decade. You see me I say? And he said that are nothing because Sean Paul get that I ring get artist of the century.
No. No.
Bro,
Double. Me
Jesus
want you to defend me if I
Christ.
ever once.
Bro,
Was that the
me can't
conversation,
even
double?
done.
Make him finish. Me
No.
can't.
Me
No,
can't make you
you
done
cut him
when you
off. Oh,
pass me and
give
me
the
hear
answer.
you tell life family.
All right, hold on. No. Make we hear doubles bite. Oh, we are going to finish if we don't understand the exact thing. You are cutting midway through the sentence.
Uncle, remember everybody up on the panel, you know, and him say
Bumbo
he might
clock.
mislead what I'm saying, you know. He might turn the narrative, you know.
But
So
wait
when
till
you
him
ask
done,
this
you tell
panel,
him that, no?
what,
Wait till
all
him
right,
done,
yeah.
you tell him
All
his
right, all
part
right,
him
all right. Yes,
wrong.
father, yes, father.
Yeah.
Joe, me not remember when I did that stuff. Antarad, you need to mute up. Antarad, are you up here and you need to control Sean in your panel?
That
Yeah,
you
me I
can
say.
say.
So when he met attack them, I realize when Mr. Gaza said the whole class thing, I know some Mr. Gaza be sarcastic because he make a whole outlandish statement about Sean Paul get artist of the century. See me I say? And right
Mm-hmm.
away as him say, so I put it up on my phone and I say, bro, nothing no go so lie. And them I say, read what you say. I say, bro, I'm not read what I say because the statement where you better lie. You see me I say? So he might dwell upon the Sean Paul statement. This is what Sean always do. Sean always argue and a throw some stuff with no merit behind of it. You see me I say,
So
why
hold
feeling
on,
behind? But
family,
Mm-hmm.
there's
family.
no factual,
Oh,
nothing
uncle
factual
just
for him
confirm
to
what me
block
say,
up what
and
him
you
a
say no
say. Him just a
factual.
make some statement
Uncle,
and nothing that
uncle just
Sean
confirm
silent
what
no
me say,
man
and you are saying
and
no factual.
nothing that they for you
Sean.
can block up a Sean and say,
What did I
bro.
brother, yeah,
Sean
man?
just a make some statement because him can make some statement.
Listen me
Bro,
now.
you can't
All
come
right,
you can't
all right,
have
Uncle,
a
all right.
uncle,
factual
you
All right, what on
confirm
it,
argument
what me
and
say,
John,
argue
uncle.
John,
like that, bro. That don't
Yeah,
make
John,
sense.
John.
yeah,
Me know say you watch you listen to playback more than anybody else. So me know
yeah.
say if you talk because you want to listen to yourself on the playback more than anybody else. You hold on, hear me now. You want to know. As State always say, make we get back to the reasoning. And one thing I always say, make we get back to the reasoning so we can reason about. So let's move past what we not say earlier in the day and make we move and talk about either something else or we continue the reason
Yeah,
properly.
so
Wait a
make,
second.
so make,
Antaran,
so,
me hear you still, you
Okay,
know,
so
but
with that
we
being
yeah,
should
said,
get to the
so
point
make
of
double
this long
talk. No,
time.
no, yes.
excuse me.
Sean,
But the
Eh,
host just said move on,
relax.
Sean.
Yeah, so
Jesus
me
Christ.
have something to say because in earlier we did a talk about the Beanie Man part, and I never actually gave my opinion as to why Beanie Man could never be the GOAT for me. So for me I gonna just say every song, but I not every song. Me also I be sarcastic and over and I'm embellishing. But every song where Beanie Man do, I teeth it. Beanie Man go I studio go hear the people them I do them song, and Beanie Man go back go pirate the people them song. Brother, you can't steal people intellectual property and tell me that you're anywhere near a goat. Do I respect the fact that his music made it overseas and that him now have all of these other accolades, both international and local? Yes, I do respect it. But he will never and can never be no goat because of that. Yeah.
All right, but somebody else can use that against you and say Vybz Kartel sing over people's song too. Wait, that's about that.
No, but well, couple things. Remember when me say no every song, but a majority of song.
Oh, okay. Well, that is true.
A majority of cartel song them
So,
teeth.
so even
Hell
if
fuck
even if the
no.
people write it, even the oh na that foul from R Kelly. Oh na that a R Kelly first said that, and Sim a foul from Missy Elliott, who got the keys to the beamer. It's like everybody does. Him take something from everyone. Okay, me understand what you say. No,
No, but not only that him
hold on,
take.
paying
No, but
respect.
not
Hold
only
on,
that, you have dancehall artists will say them sing them whole entire song from
song
a
and
rhythm,
Beenie
yeah.
Man take it
And
right.
him come back and take that same song there and flip it and turn it in a
You
feature.
know, say
like
that. You know, say that. Me
hold
think you
on.
that
So
say.
me
That's
fought from
what I
Waterhouse.
said.
Hold on, no,
Oh, cause me not play
but
remix on them. So
no, but me just
me
a
hear
give you more. No, me just add more. Okay, so me fought from Waterhouse, and him and Risco Benji come from the same lane, Unity lane. The song will say, me have the peeny, passport a Risco Benji song that and Risco Benji running down one day with a knife, beat him up. Yeah, man.
Kick him
Everybody
down.
know that story there in a Waterhouse. Beat him up. Me have a passport body with the visa pony and the thief man song.
I'm married.
right.
Yeah,
So when me I say
So everybody know him
him name
dangerous
get
with that.
him name get called upon him something all the while. That's completely
Mm,
different from remixing a song.
yeah.
You
No,
thief people song.
say, okay, so me understand that part. So T people, right theme, everything. Beanie Man do best at that. Real pirate. Real. Yeah, you bound to kill a first and I can say him forward and thief a man and go sing it a country. Dangerous youth, man. Dangerous. But as when we say Beanie Man, I want to we great some, we can't deny that. But when it come on to the goat, he missing him I want some more. And then here what? Him impact no span long, him impact dead fast. We unu call long it no, him impact no not that long. If we don't really look on it, for real, because Beanie Man the boss, when I talk for him, I sing from a 10. Beanie Man the boss from 91, 92. Zine, real boss. And Beanie Man by 2007, 6, Beanie Man career. That's like 14-year career. Beanie Man career like I that. Real talk. And get in fact back one last song in 2010. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Future Trouble song. And him get feature upon it. That's it. That's it from 2010. So would I say like one good 14 year, bro? When we are say cartel around the place, we mean cartel of Jamaica name
So,
and
well, Mr. Gaza, in two songs upon Roma Red Bull, you would consider in two songs. We know, say, the song, A Future Troubles followed the idea and him jump on it, that one, that's true. Him other song on it, would consider it.
no. You know what? Like how we are referred to Jamaica, yes, it. But remember, said that one day at the big song though. That cause you have giant hit, and you just have hit we play now. We just dance all hits. Cause you have because Roman Red Bull are one of the biggest songs for 2010, it and
And
class,
Cargo song, and
Nah,
Cargo
sell
song,
out. Nah,
and
sell
Cargo
out.
song.
and now so my friend them.
But the
Now
same rhythm, but the same rhythm.
Rum
Me for the
and
same
Red
rhythm.
Bull still in America, a play and England and everywhere else. Rum and Red Bull are dangerous song. Can't go around that.
Yeah.
Anywhere Beenie Man go in that world, him have to
Have to
sing Rum and
perform
Red
that.
Man.
Yeah, but
Have to.
even the song the Fambo say a Fambo do him song and then him invite himself to the song.
Yeah.
Like brother, like
Yeah. Fumble things, I find something, if you hear Fumble story, Beenie Man basically hijack the song. That's what
Yes,
you
and that you hear me I say so, brother. Like I get it. Y'all wanna have a thing about why he could be, and that's just my one reason why he
But
could be.
Sean, I understand you love the music still. But at the end of the day, sometimes you have to listen, man, because she that make valid point earlier and you just cut her off. Because you ask her the question and answer it for yourself. Like you say. So what you say? The greatest of all time when they get on the Billboard chart and she said, let me explain. No, America no. So what you just say? America no good. So how did you Grammy? And you say, Sean, make she answer. You don't know what she that gonna say. But you know, give a chance still. But with the way you the use Sean to say, oh, if would I take a Grammy over a dancehall artist of the era, Jamaica, of course Grammy is the highest accolade, but how much time it not have nothing to do with hit songs. You remember that? No, dancehall artist of the year have to do with a lot of things. That Grammy there have to do opinionated, it don't have to do with nothing. Really and truly, people vote for you. In our dance artist of the year, you cannot do nothing and don't get down and get dance artist of the year. You have to find hit songs. No Grammy no based upon hit songs. And I think I each day I explain to you, say, give her a chance still, but they're two different something that. You have to have about somebody will work for the whole year, then you drop an album and somebody can vote for it or vote for it not. You have to put in work for even mention. Remember, you don't have to do nothing to even mention because me never say Cartel no do nothing, But Cartel album, the other album them did well put together more than Cartel album just mince up together. The artists them they put for them album good in a studio and do it. So of course it a go sound like it better than Vybz Kartel album. But at the end of the day, in a dancehall artist of the year, you have to have hit songs. You people have to say, well, him have the most show that area. Him have the most hit song that area. Him get the most chart in that area. You have to do so many things. But in a Grammy, you don't have to do more than submit album. So I think that's what I tell you, Sean, but you never want to hear her. Maybe I true advice, maybe my advice loud, so y'all listen to me. We don't
Me,
know.
I li- me I listening,
But you have to give her a chance still, Sean. Because she have some good insight for music. And people when I have insight for me, I like talk to them. I like talk to her, she have good insight for
I,
music.
I music we produce deal for you see me? Big
And
man
you see
thing,
much
can you
trouble?
say, we'll have a load up, we'll have a load up. But your uncle, let me tell you something,
Hold
listen my
on, hold
reasoning,
on.
yeah.
No. You're
Yeah.
involved in the music?
Uncle, listen to me, man, me a
And
promoter.
talk them way, Sean?
No, uncle, listen what I say, uncle. Let me tell you something, uncle.
Devils, you
You see
believe him?
most time my reasoning, uncle, you see most of my reasoning, uncle. Let me tell you something. You see me? I mean, I want a man feel offense for what me I say, cause me I say what me I say. You see me is a youth, uncle. Me is a youth where, like, read, and me listen, and listen to what makes sense. So you see, most time I talk, uncle, me like we talk and debate points, like, what can be proven, and not only because of my opinion must stick to that. And if a man listen to my reasoning most of the time, whatever me speak on, me always can go back on things that was documented. Because me know opinion argument will never done. If an opinion conversation start, it will never done if it based my opinion. You get me? So, we be someone away sometime like we now make a one talk where you want to go on. Me is a youth do me research. So you see when me speak, not say everybody have to just subscribe to what me I say, but at least if I want to know the truth, my father, a man can't just admit the truth without going around and oh we are trying to put this together, we are trying to compete. Listen to me I say, man. You see this music here, it going to need everybody. You see me? It going to need everybody, this music here. It going to need every single body. Remember. You see me? So I one of them things the father. Everybody can mute, man.
Yeah, man, Entourage, you there? I'm in here chatting with Sean, you know. Fuck that fool. You see me? Yeah, I laugh. Chatting with him.
Terrible.
Real clown that one. I spend the whole morning I try to explain to the man say impact more important than the accolades, and as soon as Gaza uncle forward and say it, him understand. Move your bomb back lad. Well I say it go still. Me now watch that. Just now waste my energy with him again.
Voila. Voila, sure. Mm.
Make man waste them time. Me not care for the praise, you know, because I don't need no praise from no man, but don't waste my time, dog. Me there also for reason the music and learn. You see me? Don't waste my time, dog. You know, me not need your praise. I don't care if you're here. Do my business about that. You know, the music industry and I chat so much fuckery. Mm-hmm.
So
So
why you not think being a man would that be the goat?
because as me say, you know, in my opinion, and based on what I see out there, in our music, in our sports, in our everything, impact always come first. Are the most important thing when you talk about someone's legacy. Impact always rule. You see me? Accolades is nice and is very important too, but I
And
impact
it's
and
one of the many criteria, though.
huh?
It's one of the many criteria. Just like how
Yeah.
Doug would name one earlier when she talked about local.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sean forward and said, Ray. The being man would have whatever, but that's still one of the many criteria. It's not the only criteria, but it's one of the many criteria.
Right. Of course. Of course. You see me? And so when we talk about that, the impact and influence, him not really have that over Cartel. You see me? Accolades, yes. But that's the only thing him have over Cartel. I can
Hello?
yeah, hear me?
May I hear you? No, you can't.
No, me get a phone call and me chip out. Go and talk real quick.
Well, I don't really have nothing to say to what you say. You never complete your thought.
No man, when me forward back me finish, man. I have to deal with something.
Ah. Excuse me. What did I do to Sean? Plain and simple. You can't be no go top dancehall or hip hop, and you don't write your music because what we are hearing is not from your thoughts. Case closed. Being a Man was great because of his stage performance, not this who stole his songs, his showmanship. Being a Man made shows nice, even on enemy territory. He would go anywhere and nice up the show. I understand the part where you said not this who stole songs. What that mean? His showmanship. Culture, that was for you.
Me there now. Oh, we're doubling. Entourage, you there?
Blessed love, Mr. Gaza. All right, so, this was a very, very good and exciting live stream. Most of our greats could even read all right well. And the producers are not going to make you bring songs in their studio. They already have songs prepared. Yes, some, and not all, because when in the 80s, when we have John, not John. Why am I talking about John? Volcano Sound. Why boss the name again? Can't remember the name of it. And enough of them other people. The DJ them did have them song, man. Lone Ranger them, the Yellow Man them, all of them did have them songs. Now in 90s now, when the things start reach away now, most of the producers them have them song. For real. Yeah? Yeah, no vice producers have them song. So we can understand from that perspective there. Because from the DJ them qualify for live DJ and thing, and then no for the sound system owner them did also run studio, which was a good thing. So you know, as I said, the Volcano them, the Jar them, all of them. So it was the jam is them. So the transition, what them hear them DJ and a dance already, most of the time I say, all right, you know, forward, they're gonna try that one day and that one day and thing. So most of the time the producer them did already know what they want. You know?
But what's his point? What am I trying to say?
But I don't know, because I said me never forward off for a minute and me never did that here while I go on for about 5 minutes. So I'm not sure if it's something what Uno did say prior, why him say. So you know, so me forward actually if to close off the live.
Yeah,
and
like you might try to say, but being man stealing people's song don't take away from his greatness.
That's what he's saying?
Yeah.
The Beanie Man is great, but people will still always talk about regardless. And just like how people will Mommy, what on, Carter? Go ahead.
I mean that have to be a part of it. What you talk about? You see me? At the end of the day, you're an artist. You see me? That's your job, to be an artist. An artist create art. So you're gonna get judged based on the art that you create. But if you steal people art, what you mean so we can't use that against him? What talk about? That tie him back to your writing ability. Your ability to create music.
Blessed love.
Them always I try to find an excuse. So we are trying to say so. Enough of the artists them from Black and Ideas couldn't read and write. All right, after them turn artists and get rich and everything, why them not investing in themselves and go learn and read and write? When creating music is a part of your job, you're an artist. You have to create art. You see me? Just like how Una Love say, nobody never send Kartel go to prison. Him send himself there, so. Okay, we never tell Beanie Man and whoever said them not to learn to read and write. Who for fault that? Why them never go take it up on himself and teach himself to learn and read and write or go back to school or whatever? Get a tutor, something. Who for fault that? I always have the most excuse in the world to defend other people. But then I say, I know our fault. Nobody care if Kartel got prison or fee fault that. Nobody never tell him to go there, so nobody never send him there. Well, no, I always want to come up with a lame excuse to defend other people. You see me?
So guys, I'm gonna sign off now. So what you say now? So we can give the opportunity to go ahead and say a piece.
No man, big up yourself as usual, man. You see me? Great reasoning except for Sean. You see me? Big up everybody else except Sean. Drama man that.
All right. Blessed love everybody, you know. Thanks for liking the streams. Thanks for even further the stream. And you know, we talk later. I'm more likely in the morning we forward again. And then we do this all over again. Enough love, enough blessings. Entourage out. So guys, big up yourself.